Hello everyone, and welcome to day 2 of our 1 week Civilization
The
7
past is more
stream.
than what we leave behind.
Now we are today, I just need for the game to synchronize a little bit. I don't know why it doesn't want to. Ah, there we go. We are going to, hey, thank you for the follow Ayumi, thank you so much for joining. Leave a message just to say hi. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you are as hyped as I am. Anyway, today we have two possibilities. We could either decide to continue on yesterday's gameplay, which was very interesting. We're testing a whole bunch of new stuff. Alternatively, we could decide to start a new game and see even more gameplay. Why do they say upgrade to Founder Edition for more game content? What the fuck are you talking about? I have the Founder Edition. Does he not visualize that I have the Founder Edition here, or what? Additional content, mods... okay, it's there. So those Ashoka and Himiko, Friedrich and Xerxes Napoleon, Shawnee, Tecumseh. It's all enabled already, so... Are they really on additional content, those? Really? Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's validated, so we have it all. Alright. So yeah, day 2. Let's see. Yesterday we stopped literally at the edge of the first age of the antiquity. And yeah, we could check a little bit what the modern age is gonna be, because I think we're gonna transfer now to the modern age or something like that, or at least to medieval time. My camera is showing me very red lips. Alright. What do we want to do? I'm really tempted in trying another character. And then again, I want to see a little bit how the edge transitions, so... I think I'm just gonna do that for now, and maybe at some point I will switch civilization to test some more. So how bad are the loading time?
The people lay these stones as a pathway to the heavens. Come, Ka-Uhul Ahau, and assume the world's throne.
That's weird. Why do I see written Discord here? Strange. What's going on? Did I start a... Did I start a vocal on Discord? Without knowing it. Strange. Okay. I don't know. But that should be fine, right? Logically. Logically, that should be fine. So, Trang Track and the Maya Empire. Ooh. Yeah, we had received a peace deal. Okay, so we are replaying the last... We are replaying the last turn. That's what happens. Yasodhapura was the capital of Himiko. Hello, thanks for joining. Yasodhapura. It's funny, it actually indicates as a red circle. Now the city is pacified. And he was willing to give us an entire city to stop the war because he's losing the war, of course. Is it interesting to us, actually? Now that I think about it, is it interesting to us? We have plus 60 happiness. It would put us at 7. The city he offers is kind of shit. It does have a resource, so it's not that terrible. But what is his capital? Can I see it somewhere? Does it consider that it does not have like a... We reject that idea. Okay, that's strange. So even... what if I do that? Is it going to also reject? No, it doesn't reject. Okay. Alright. This is a dharma, an error.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
What? Wait a second, what just happened? I didn't get the city. Okay, weird. Let's redo it. Let's redo it.
The people lay these stones as a pathway to the heavens. Come, Ka Uhul Ahau, and assume the world's throne.
So, on last turn, he offered the city to stop the war. Yes. So my save, my manual save was ahead of his save. He offered this city, Suvarnagiri, that actually does hold the salt. Weird. Wait, what? So by reloading, it decided to offer me a different city. Oh, very strange. So now we are 7 out of 6. As you can see, we went down from 60 happiness to 36. That's because I have a settlement limit breach. Also here we were destroying some barbarian, so we can easily do that. Just need this guy to come here. There we go. And the jaguar. There we go. Finished. Gave a little bit of experience to our guy. And now that this is cleared, get back into his army. I'm gonna put him here. Just those two are going back into his army next turn. Oh, the jaguar can actually do it now because he only used one out of 2 movements. And then we are going to send this guy up and visit a little bit what he has. Now the reason why I'm hesitant to just come back to this game here is because it was a little too easy, right? And we are on a normal map, but it seems kind of small. We had 5 or 6 players. One is already dead, which is Himiko, and him is as good as dead because he has like 2 cities. I could re-attack him later and just destroy him. Alternatively, I could decide to go south and to destroy the Scythian, but I could also befriend the Scythians, strangely enough. I just need 170 influence for that. If I befriend them, what exactly does it do to me? And the answer is not much, because I befriended Cirta from the beginning of the game, and really it doesn't do much to me. So I could ask Cirta now to maybe to attack the select a unit warrior. Oh, that takes 16 influence for one warrior? Are you kidding me? I can levy a warrior, just specifically. There is no more levying the whole army of the city-state and ask it to fight for you. Like, the mechanic has really changed in this fight. That's very strange. Anyway, yeah, you can incorporate a city-state into your empire, or you can use your influence to promote growth or military, so that it just grows a bit better, I suppose. Promoting growth will give it more population. That could be a thing to do before incorporating it to your empire, for sure. If it has more population, that means that it's going to build more infrastructures as well. So you can basically like develop that city without having it into your settlement limit. And eventually, once it's very interesting for you to have it, then you incorporate it. I suppose that's the way to play it. It's probably the way the developers saw it. I actually wanted to settle a city here, because we have so many nice resources to get here, but there is no good place to do it because of the distance from this city of Cirta. And the Scythian, those are barbarians, literally. They just came here and put their stuff. So, let's just go forward and see where we go. We are at 82% of the current age. Our military domination is pretty good. What do I need to validate the next one? Earn 12 legacy points. The third and final step toward establish the Pax Imperatoria. Found settlement grant 1 and capture settlement grant 2. I have 9 out of 12. I just need to capture one more. I could definitely capture Scythian. Oh, but it says capture as having it as a city. So I have 9 points because this one is captured. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is that captured? That could be captured. 8, 9. So I got 2 cities that are considered captured, and the rest is mine. Those are, by the way, not cities. Those are towns. So big difference. What's the difference, you may ask? Well, the difference is that you cannot grow those. You can only pay for buildings and other things. So, what do we have here? While defending, your Jaguar Slayer was destroyed by a spearman. Already? Asshole. Ahsoka made a peace treaty with me. And made a peace... Yes. But don't worry, that peace treaty is only gonna last for so long. 10 turns. 10 turns and I'm coming back in your face. I'm gonna leave my ballist literally right in front of you. So, narrative choice. The crisis. The crisis, the new mechanic. So, rumors and portents. In the spaces between, in the distant points on the map, the steady growth of prosperity and population intensifies even as the great civilizations of the world expand. Land once thought wastelands turn to pasture, and expanding families means more second and third children eager to make a name for themselves. Ambitions grow, and the eyes of the steppes and mountain, the forest and desert turn hungrily towards the great cities. Now, what exactly is that gonna mean for us? The crisis is advancing. Where is it? Where's the crisis already? Here. The crisis is advancing, and I have to choose a crisis card. So the crisis, it's like the normal policies, but it's crisis policies instead. And this intensifies as the age grows, and because we are almost at the end of the first age, we're gonna have to pass that crisis. So first we had to pay more gold to maintain our military unit, but that was not too terrible because I didn't have so much unit. Rebellious commander, -1 happiness in all cities for each commander level. That would be really bad for me. -6 combat strength against independent power. That would be terrible because our strength is against independent power. This is why we are so strong against the barbarians and rebels. -5 gold for each imported resource. That's a lot of gold. How about -75 gold on food in towns with a specialization? I just specialized 2 of my towns, and now it tells me I'm not going to receive gold on food from them. I could do -10 gold for each city-state you're suzerain of. I'm suzerain of only 1 city-state, and that's Cirta, and I even regret it because it gives me nothing. I'm gonna take the tribute. Here we go. We lost 10 gold per turn. Can I even renounce? I could declare war. No, I'm suzerain of it. Okay, my relationship is not good enough to form an alliance. That makes no sense at all, this. Yeah, the only thing I have is to use my influence. That's all I can do. Okay. The Scythians are starting to grow a pretty big army, and they even have an army commander. Now that is scary. I think I'm gonna have to pacify them, or at least wait for my commander to arrive. Gonna take my Urshe out. I don't want it to die. So what is next? We have here a migrant. Now what exactly is that? Migrant. Can only move. What's his purpose? An incorrect answer. 7 houses, a student wanders. 7 cats? She scribbles a number on her board. 16807. The disappointed teacher slowly shakes her head. Plus 300 happiness toward the next evolution, but -50 science. Was that the answer I chose the last time? Weird. Choose a new civic. Okay. Let's look at the tree again. What do we want? Oh, we wanted the organized military to get the extra city settlement limit. So this is definitely what we want. Now in back, I could make another merchant. Do I have more trade routes? I think I do. I could do a merchant. I don't waste a lot doing that. Alternatively, I could also try to set up my other wonders. There was a wanderer that wanted to be here on rough terrain. So which one is it? Coliseum, base yield +3 culture, +2 happiness on quarters in this settlement. Must be placed adjacent to a district. I could put it here. The Oracle wanted to be placed on rough terrain. That rough terrain gives me... yeah, a little bit. It's not terrible to change it. The Coliseum is actually giving a lot. I am thinking... what about Pyramid of the Sun? +3 culture basis, +2 culture on quarters in this settlement. Oh, it's fairly similar, no? Oh, this one is happiness. Maybe happiness would be something I would want to develop in another city. 12-1. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Tikal is not very happy right now. Tikal does have this one. Is there a good place for Tikal to develop its wonder? The bath and what? So I got the bath here, and I got barracks and garden here. It would be good for me to see the detail of those. Okay, in terms of interface, this is really not this is really not practical. Hello, thank you for joining. So the barracks, do they do something for Wonder? Yes, they do production for Wonder. And the bath, they do food for Wonder. Okay, so putting a Wonder here does make sense. It's a woodcutter, so it provides us 2 production and 3. What's the bidip? Yeah, receive a bidip. 2 production and 3 science, so we are losing science doing so. But I'm thinking Tikal could do it. Pyramid of the Sun. Or the Colosseum. The Colosseum instead, huh? I need for that to exchange this. How exactly can I do that? How can I exchange this? I think there are lots of things that are still yet to be bettered in this game. I'm receiving some TDIP, so what are the TDIP? Oh, lots of people are TDIP. Who's that? Ah, yeah, no, somebody who just trying to sell me their services. I don't like that. Stop contacting me if you just want to sell me your service. This is not what this channel is about. So we could do the monument, more culture for each adjacent wonder. That could be something. So if I put it in, I already have the garden. I can't put it here. So I would love to have a wonder here. Now the question is there any way for me to modify the placement of the town's influence, like to exchange the influence? So, for example, I am interested in doing the Colosseum, but for the Colosseum, I would want to place it here. Now, for whatever the reason, the game will not let me do that. It only lets me do it here or here. Does not even offer me to put it here instead of the farm. Must be placed adjacent to district. This is a district. Oh, those are not district. Yes, those are districts. So it doesn't want me to place it here because this belongs to this city, but I cannot exchange it. In Civ 6 you could exchange it with no problem. That's kind of dumb, isn't it? So, will it alter these tiles if I put a wonder from this civilization here? So, this is 4 and 7 and this is 4. If I place it here... replace the woodcutter. 5 and 5, 8. So it does affect the other cities as well. However, the bonus of happiness is only gonna be applied to this city here. Okay. Now I can expand my city again. What am I gonna do? Is there something I'm interested in? So the city is here and we're already at 3 of distance from it. This is actually quite good, gives me 4 foods and a little bit of each. So let's do this. Fishing boats! Oh, fishing boats on the river, now that's cool. Oh, that's very cool, I like it. Very cool. Plus that's a river that keeps on flooding, so I don't know if that will affect my fishing boats. Now Tikal, since Tikal refuses to build that wonder, what else can I do? +4 happiness, +1 happiness for each adjacent mountainous terrain Natural wonder or normal wonder. Yes, let's place it here. Now we will be able to benefit from a little bit of happiness. Now we have a resource we can allocate. Yatsadarapura can have some resource now. That's good. Okay, those don't want to be given, and I don't understand why. So let's place it here. It does not want me to. It highlights Yatsadarapura, but it does not let me do it. What about the new one? There is some sort of a bug here. There is some sort of a bug. This city is producing jade and salt. Yet, I cannot allocate the resource. Oh, I actually do have stuff here. Academio. And here we got the milestone. Nice stuff. Now actually I have a bit more place. I can actually put more great work. Good stuff. Yasodharapura is producing special resources. It says it's unhappy. Is it truly unhappy? It is a little unhappy. This is already in queue. Where is it? Here? This is already in queue. I could do the altar as well. After. That will give it a lot of happiness then. What should I do the altar though? The altar does what? The altar does 2 happiness plus 1 happiness for each adjacent wonder plus 1 science for each adjacent vegetation feature. We have vegetation in this area here. I think here's a pretty good one. Three sciences bonus. Yeah, that's a pretty good one here. Putting the altar here. So let's let the city do its thing. Now back, the migrant. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do with this guy? He can build something, resettle, join a settlement and become part of its population. Usable on any owned district. Now that is really interesting. You can give a population to a city. Which city would benefit from it? Chichen Itza is already level 9. Tikal is 19. Oh wow, okay. My maybe Can. Who can benefit from having a migrant? Yes, we have the pearls here. We also have these to catch. Oh, can I even catch it? 1, 2, 3. No, it's too far. I'm not sure I can catch this one, this resource. I can have it from Chichen Itza. So maybe I do that. Maybe I give it to Chichen Itza. So you will move here. True, I have also a new commander. So this commander now. I really like the idea of having a settlement in this place. Can you get the army in? No. This guy also cannot get in. That's okay, strange. Let's pass the turn and see how things are going. Hello, thanks for joining.
Distance have every man's wish on board.
So turn 110, we finally unlock the navigation. So, Lighthouse, base yield plus 3 gold, plus 1 gold for coastal, navigable river or adjacent wonder. Increase the number of resources that may be assigned to this settlement by 2. Antiquity gold, building. Okay, must be placed on coastline. Yeah, we can put it for quite a few cities actually. We also have Hamunga Amui, that is a wonder. Plus 2 culture, +1 culture and food on fishing boats in this settlement. Okay, that is quite interesting. I think for Wak Kabnal, but where am I gonna place it? I got a ballista, nice. I got a ballista that should go with this guy. Can it join it? No, it cannot join. So let's just bring this dude here, and then the ballista is gonna join. Oh, the ballista was here in defense. True. But you know what? I'm gonna still give the commander, because in 10 turns I'm gonna launch a all-out attack on the on Ashoka, and he's going to die of a painful death. I cannot build a wonder here because this is still a town. So first I need to convert it to a city. Why do I have to pay so much gold? Why do I have to pay so much gold to convert to a city? Seems like a lot. I could do brickyard, granary, and soap pit, but to be completely fair, I'm not even sure I can. Maybe here I have the altar only. But this is a fish town that only has ivory, so... And it's also a very small town. It's mostly on the fishing area. So I don't think that developing this more makes any sense. Let's go for the tech. We are almost done with this. So +3 combat strength for naval unit, +1 food on food building. That does make sense. And gain a codex. Yes, please. Celebration. Celebration, what do we want to do? Do we want to develop our cities? We want to build faster. I'm thinking... Let's build faster, and we have yet another policy slot, probably the last one of the age. Oh, we got 5 celebration already. +30% production toward training infantry and orange unit, no. A little bit more happiness. 50% production toward constructing culture building. So culture building, would a wonder be considered culture building? Hey guys, thanks for joining. If you have any questions, do not hesitate. This stream is a discovery stream. Oh, by the way, sorry, I put myself into the Windows style, so you might not be seeing things properly. Let me just change. Here we go. That would be better for you to watch, no? So, policy. We have a lot of possibilities. I am thinking, so I am lacking influence, definitely. I could do oratory for a little bit more influence. I could grow my food faster in towns. So growing my towns again. +2 food in all settlements. I mean, 25% food is quite a lot, if you think about it. Happiness, do I need it? No. I'm thinking, give the food. Since I took the 30% production, giving the food in my towns makes sense, actually. That's a good combo. Okay, my dude is here. Gather everyone. And go back north. As for you, this guy already moved. Okay, so who's left? My Jaguar. So the Jaguar did not find a new civilization, so let's go out in the sea. There might be yet another continent somewhere. And this guy is not feeling great. He's gonna come up. And then... I said I would defeat Scythians first. I made a mistake here. This guy should have come down. This guy should have come down. I should have cleared that. Yeah. Yeah, mistake. Mistake was made. Okay, not a big deal. 9 turns, goodness. Like, they really are very slow on... I thought that unlocking the novel would help navigation. How come I do not... How come I do not go faster on water? In Civilization 7 they decided that going on water was extremely slow. And that's not great. I don't like it so much. I got the Codice, and then we have this. I'm gonna get yet another Codice. Okay, so I'm gonna have quite a lot of legacy. Military, I am pretty good. Science, I managed to pass the level 2. It just needs what? You have achieved the second great milestone. Just want codices. And economics, I'm not far actually. He wants me to slot 14 resources. I would actually slot a lot more resources if you just let me. And for whatever the reason, you do not let me. So why can I not slot resources here? Or here? You must what? Wait. You must wait until a new resource is acquired. Resource allocation unavailable. Okay, well, this is done. So, let's pass. I need to figure out what's happening with this city. And then I'll be able to. The farmer's market diplomatic action targeting you as completed. Now, thanks to the food growth, we have yet another place. Actually, we have also quite a nice pile of fishing boats here, so I'm thinking the Wanderer could be a thing. Defenseless settlement. What is this? Our settlement of Tickle stands unguarded in these dangerous times. Okay, but not unnoticed. The force is the Scythian approach, and we must bear our fang to protect the citizens. I agree. Send military to this urban center immediately. Alright. This guy is not far from attacking my Urche, and I don't like that so much because I like my Urche. What I can do, I have a little bit of gold. First I could do the ancient walls. Done. And also I could queue up a couple of units. What would be really good against the archers that he has? I'm thinking the phalanx. Let's go for phalanx. 2 of them. The maintenance is a little high, but my Urche, you go away. Try to not let yourself killed. My ballista is gonna stay here. Fortify. Fortified ballista, that is a scary thought. You join this guy. I said you join this guy. Thank you. And this one is going up. There we go. Next, our Jaguar. So Jaguar, try to see if you can find anyone. Cannot cross, okay. Maybe that's why we didn't meet the guy, because it's not... It's detached from the main continent. We have a new trade opportunity. Corinthos, okay. Now the Scythians are getting a little bit out of hand here. That is a lot of units. Then again, I could take them by influence in a few turns, 5 turns. So that should be fine. The archer went back, so I see that as a gesture of goodwill. Yeah, I am a little bit confused as to where to go from that point. Is this doing anything? No, it's not, because it's a town. Okay. Hello guys, thanks for joining. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to comment.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Alright. +3 combat strength for naval units, very good. +1 food and food buildings, and gain a codex. I'm gonna put it here. Oh, it's put already. Okay, perfect. You put it already. So, food and fishing, is that true? Show me the food and fishing. Can I see the food? Why don't I see the yields? I should be seeing the yields. Yes, okay. Everything is now producing like crazy. That's very good. So, food and fishing is a thing. That's a lot of food. Next tech would be... We don't have so much left, so masonry level 2, I suppose. We are creating our unit, so all is good. I don't know if we can visit someone from here. I mean, without a doubt, it goes faster on land, so go back on land. Oi. What's happening? Why don't you want to go here? I don't have the rights with Lu Wang. Oh, what? He settled a city here? You gotta be kidding me. The guy actually... How ballsy. Or maybe that's why he was on war with Confucius. Like the insults. Literally settled a city right here in the middle. Like what the hell? Dude. What are you doing? My migrants just arrived. I would like now to... Yeah, exactly. I would like you to become part of this city. You're going to do a... woodcutter. There you go. Does that mean that... Can I create migrants from like a big city toward a small one? I can't. But that would be a very interesting mechanic. Let's say that my main city is now fully developed and I don't really know what to do with my with my new population and stuff like that. Creating migrants and sending them to other cities to develop them faster. That would make sense to me, yeah? We're gonna have the Coliseum in one turn. My Urshe, I want you to heal. We're at 130. We need a few more turns. Agenda of Confucius has changed, yes, but he's my friend. He made peace as well with Ashoka, okay. The Great World Codex has been added to the Academy. Nice. Hi guys, welcome to the stream.
Rome shall stand. When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
Okay. Nice.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Hello. Hello, hello. What's up? But 3 combat strength for 45 districts and +1 production on production building. That is a very cool upgrade. Masonry. Alright. How you doing? So we have only 2 techs left, and that's gonna go pretty fast. That's gonna go pretty fast. I can see how we are reaching the end of the age right now. So let's do that. We just finished the Colosseum. I am thinking Ancient Wall for one turn. Now our Jaguar, go back on the lands, please, and we are going to send you north. So I'm actually going to... There you go. Beeline you. Now we have the Phalanx, looking nice. Very, very nice, the Phalanx. Look at them. The Mayan Phalanx. We're gonna do another one. We have our Ulche. And eventually, maybe I'm even going to put a... I'm gonna do the walls, and maybe I'm gonna do another commander for him. Because when we change age, it was kind of implying that we will lose our units, but those that are being protected by being into the Commoners' army. So, let's see how that goes. The Phalanx, you wait for now. Okay.
An army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
Cool. So, what did we just unlock? The Civic is organized military. That gives us... Ah, finally, that gives us the 7th settlement. -1 maintenance for units. That's the reason why we got more gold now. We have the Mausoleum of Theodoric that has been built by another player, so we don't care about this. And +1 settlement limit. Excellent.
Perfection is achieved Not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
Alright. We have done that tech very, very fast. I think it was written 2 turns, but it actually was turned immediately. So we have, in Archer, we have 2 phalanx. I'm thinking... So a standard army commander can host 4 units. It takes 14 turns for the for Tychal to do it. How long does it take for back? 11 turns. It's a little better, but not so much. Do it right now, please. And with this guy, I'm going to do a ballista, I think. 1 ballista, 1 Urche, and 2 phalanx. That should be a pretty dope army. Takes only 1 turn. The building of army is actually quite fast in Civ 7, so... What else do we have? Yet another guy. So we could expand a little bit of our happiness now. I would like to have the boost in science and culture. So come here and become a specialist. The foreign settlement, Sirta, has added incense to your trade route. You can now assign this resource to one of your settlements. I like that, thank you very much. Sirta, you added the incense because you grew. Haha. And in 1 turn, finally, I'm gonna be able to pacify the Scythian. Because otherwise they might very well destroy my, my trade routes. Now we have the great work that's been automatically added to my academy. That means we are not far from validating the legacy for science. 2 more. We need 2 more. 2 more and we have the legacy for science. And I would like just have 1 more resource. Can I assign a resource? I cannot. I am so confused as to why I cannot assign a resource. So confused. What about this one? Can you produce a resource? You have Jade not far. And that's not even taken by him. So eventually, if I could gain a little bit growth, we'll be able to take the Jade. Can I invest for that? I could invest maybe in a fishing quay. I'm gonna invest in the fishing quay. That should boost up a little bit the growth of the town. And then with the growth of the town, we're gonna gain a guy. I'm gonna take the Jade, and we'll see if that helps. Technology, future tech, that is the last one. So this tech is going to give us what? +1 wildcard attribute point. A boost for a starting tech in the next age. +10 age progress, so unfortunately that's most likely going to end the age. As for the civics, we do have a few left, so what do we want? Wonder Construction grants a bonus to Wonder Construction. Okay. That's okay, why not? I could gain a codex with literacy. Let's do that. +50% production towards constructing science building. Nalanda, base yield +3 science and gain a codex. Has 2 codex slots. So you gain 2 codex with this one. If you build Nalanda, you get another codex. That's why. Okay. We got the phalanx, it's done. I'm gonna bring it here. Dare to come close, Scythian. Next turn. I'm pacifying you. We will see if he dares to attack. He dares to attack. Oh my god. What? Revenge. Did that cost 2 to come here? Why the hell did that... No, that's not what I want to do. Why the hell does the moving here cost 2? It's a district. Anyway, the Phalanx is gonna do short work of this. And you finish them. Now you go away. They could die next turn, actually. I was not careful. They could die next turn. Ancient Wall. Why do I have the Ancient Wall to do again? Because I can place them here. Why? I can place Ancient Wall on each district one at a time? That is so weird. Let's see what happens. Yes, good, attack my Phalanx. I don't care. Attack my Phalanx. And leave your... leave your commander all at the open, yes. That sounds like a great idea. Now your commander's dead. Now your archer is gonna take a good shot. There you go. Ooh, 89. Now the Phalanx, they are doing some job here. Alright. You incorporate the ballista into your army. Thank you. And you come right here. Ready for the next attack. How far are we from 2 turns until the war can be declared? As for my other army, it's right here. We are going to destroy Scythian. We could even take it for ourselves, but we are just going to destroy it. Alright. So, Ballista. Come here. Shoot those guys. There you go. Archer. Finish these guys. You can finish both. Now what we can do with these is... Can I attack him? Nah. I want the... I need to come here to be able to open my army. There we go. Now we have a Ballista that's gonna shoot at those guys, and Urche that's gonna shoot at those guys. Thank you. We have a Jaguar. Say goodbye. Now the army commander is gonna come. Fortunately, can I get the kill with this? I could get the kill. Can he move still? No, I cannot move. So I'm gonna take the kill with this Jaguar. There we are. So we benefit from it. And this Phalanx is gonna come. Where is? There we are. This Phalanx can move as well. It's gonna come on the other side. And this Urche is gonna have to go and sleep. Hello. So, we did gain another population. Our city is here. So 1, 2, 3. This is the limit to where I can go with this. So let's take it. Yeah, I cannot access these resources. But we do have the full coastal for us. The reef barrier, that's very nice. We do not exactly see... It's indicated as expedition base. It's written on it, but there is nothing. Expedition base... Expedition base... Expedition base. So we have those three. I can still put an expedition base on that, but you cannot see anything on the expedition base thing. Okay, what are we gonna do? We can keep on making ancient walls. We can keep on expanding our ancient walls. That's very strange. I'm gonna do it, just because it's weird, and I want to see where that's going. Town specialization available, okay. We could specialize that town. Do we want to do that? Not really. I don't really want to do that. What I would like to do, however, is to boost up its capacity to grow. So what do we have? We have plantation, farm pastures, and plantation. So farm pastures and plantations... Don't have a lot of farms. The camel, does it belong to this city or does it belong to this city? I have a feeling that it belongs to this city. Still, I believe the granary is probably a good one. I'm gonna place it here. Oh ho! He's preparing his army as well. He knows something is coming. He knows something is coming. I should be ready. So let's be ready. Double ballist, double cavalry. Actually, he has a pretty good stuff against cavalry. But yeah, I'm gonna destroy the spearmen with the ballists. And then the cavalry will come and do the rest. Where can I put that unit, dude? Can I modify this? No. There we go. So, we arrived here. Let's go up. I want to see if there is anything left. Actually, you can eventually kill that scout on the process. He wants here, okay. Did he dare attack me? Oh no, these stupid boats. Seriously? You stupid boat. Exchange with you. And you as well exchange with him. There we go. Stupid boat. Bye-bye. Promotion available. I do like to hear that. Now this is the new commander. It does not really have anything in particular, so we are going for the assault, of course, and we only have siege at that level. So we need 2 more promotions for siege, but that's alright. He has a lot of those guys. No, that's not great for us. Oh ho! Okay, so the Scourge unveiled. Ambition finds her home in the hearts of the once scattered people of the place in between. A great scourge has amassed with an eye toward the settled world. A scourge is not one strand but many, each an army led by commanders seeking their own chance at dominion, seeking to claim the mantle of civilization, or leave it shattered. With their arrival come a fracturing of what peace remains in the land. The time has come to kill or be killed, to fight or perish, to seek to catch the wild winds in a net. So, first of all, we are going to clear... Oh my god. Well, that just popped up. We do not have the 12, because I did not have the time to take it. So, what do I do with the Scythian? Now that does not seem fair. Can you quickly kill this commander? Not really. Not quickly, at least. Oh yes, really. Oh yeah. Okay. It's just that you need to choose the right unit for it. Very nice. Very nice. So the phalanx, you are gonna come here, and the commander with it. The ballist. How can I make the ballist functional? Do I get the flanking bonus with this? I need to heal my guy. The phalanx will come here and start digging at this one. -3 difficulty is definitely on the rough terrain. My unit is damaged. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fortify. I'm gonna let him attack me instead. Now this phalanx moved. I'm going to heal. The ballista is too far, so only the Jaguar Slayer can do something. And what I'm thinking is I'm going to also fortify. I could alternatively, I could use its net, the trap. Oh, but he has an archer right here. He has an archer right here. I don't like that so much. Can I attack the archer? Could Sirta attack? Do something? Sirta? No? Yeah? Doing something? Leaving army? No? Don't feel like it, huh? I don't like the way things are going right now, because like it seems his spearmen are almost as strong as my phalanx. Well defended, they definitely are. Not exactly, but still. Like I would lose quite a lot. Alternatively, what I could do is I cannot be befriend. It cannot be a city-state. So, well, that sort of answers the question. So you are going to also... Now, you are going to trap. Oh, that's not what I thought it would do. That is absolutely not what I thought it would do. It puts a trap on the floor, that's what it does. This Jaguar Slayer has not played, but is a little bit blocked. I am thinking of bringing it on the other side and to try to attack them from two fronts. I'm gonna bring my archers and do double archer ballist. That should do a bit of damage. Okay, so this part is done, and here we have a declaration of war to do with him. Formal war. Hey guys, thanks for joining. Open war details. We are on positive. And since I could not use my influence, I'm gonna put him in a pretty bad state. Oh yeah, he's not gonna be happy. I'm gonna put myself on +4. And now his situation is gonna be very dire. So, can we shoot? The answer is no. The answer is no, we cannot shoot because we're in the forest. We're actually very poorly placed. We are very poorly placed. Because of all that forest. So what I need to do is to move my guys a little bit. Wait, what's happening? Oh, did I already move with those? I already moved with those. Did I just declare war on the wrong turn? No. These didn't move. Wait. Oh, I exchanged those two. That's what happened. So the Ballist already played that turn. Okay, that's me just being a moron. I should not have declared war because those three guys are gonna attack me. Then again, my horseman is pretty strong. I'm going to fortify the horseman. That's weird, but I'm going to fortify the horseman. Because I'm gonna receive 3 attacks here. And for as long as the horseman is full life, it will do a lot of damage. With the fortification, that should do something good. Now, crisis police. Oh, 2 slots. Wow. Okay. Now, specialization, that's not great because we just. No, we did not specialize the town. It would lower our town income quite significantly, though. -5 gold for imported resource. And I am importing at least, I think, 4, if not 5. So, because I have merchants. Can I allow myself to do the minus happiness? I'm afraid of what's gonna happen if I do that. Let's do it. And between that and that, I think we're gonna do the decentralization. I'm gonna go down from 77 to 61. Okay, so it's not that terrible. It's not that terrible. We're gonna survive. We are gonna survive. Okay. Let's pass the turn. Let's see what happens here. What just what? Was it like auto resolved or something? Like what just happened here? Isabella has finished constructing the well-rounded terracotta army. Okay. I think what just happened is that we had an auto resolve, like all of them attacked, unless something else happened. But this is very strange. I don't remember having asked for auto resolve, so like look at that. This is really cool. Like the mine with all the little animations. I could do the bath. Alternatively... Oh, so I finished my special... okay, I finished my special district. And that means I should have also finished the... the altar, okay. And the city is still negative in happiness, so how about the arena? Adjacent mountainous terrain. I don't have any in this area. That's not mountainous. Adjacent natural wonder. I don't think there is one here. And adjacent wonder. Antiquity, happiness building, +1 happiness on quarters. Alternatively, I could do the Villae. But the modifiers are the same. So let's put the arena and the Villae on the same place. I could also maybe try to do a wonder. Can I do a wonder? No, it takes too much time. So let's go for the arena. Let's go for the arena. Where am I gonna place it? That's the question. I'm thinking maybe here. There is a nice iron to get here. Okay, let's do it here. Let's do it here, and after this, you will do the villa as a secondary. There you go. Defenseless settlement, take me there. It is true that this settlement is defenseless. I do not have the money for the units though, so it will have to... Did I just go negative on money? I just got negative on money. That's bad. That's bad. You go back into growing. Okay, whew. How about you? Trade happiness. Plus happiness for each resource tile in town and plus 5 trade route range. Also, go back to growing. Okay, that's better. So if you get them back to growing, you do not get the penalty. It just forces you, basically, to get your town in growing instead of... So what am I gonna do here? Oh, yeah, lots of combat. Ballista. Cannot fire. Why? Why can you not fire? Because that's vegetated. How about this one? Can you fire? Like, all those are vegetated. Okay, that's like the most difficult place to attack, actually. And that phalanx did take a toll. But I can destroy that spearman. There we go. And this jaguar is gonna take some hit, but it's also going to help a little bit. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose that phalanx, but that's what it is. My Urshe, can they normally shoot through vegetation? No. I just lost my entire movement on rough terrain. Okay. Ah. So the jaguar, you cannot do anything. Come back here, and I'm gonna put the ballist here, and this one here. This one is probably gonna die. That means that at least now that ballist is behind, so I will have to move that phalanx so the ballist can come here, and then we can destroy Scythian. Okay, so next. Negative gold. Yeah, no, I'm dealing with this. It's done already. This ballist is gonna come. If I do that, am I gonna lose all my movement? I should not. I did. I did lose all my movement. Seriously? There is a little bit of a graphical bug here. That ballist is not here. Army commander, you go here. And now, ballist, you come here. You kill that guy. Thank you. And ballist, you come here. Now the ballists are gonna take a little bit of a hit, but they're also gonna pay for that. So just concerned about my horseman. I think the horseman is gonna... It has a chance of dying, this one. Let's see how that goes. This ballist has not moved. That is because I need that phalanx to move first. Oh, the phalanx is much more damaged than I thought it would be. So this guy might very well destroy my phalanx, but then I can go and retaliate. As a reminder, I beat those phalanx like in a hurry, so they don't really matter so much. And I found another barbarian. Yay! That was absolutely not my goal to get attacked by a barbarian right here. Yeah, ballista, you are going to, hey, heal for one turn. Army commander, you need to heal? Oh, what? You actually need to heal. I could also focus fire, but yeah. But I don't know who can do that, so... I can try. What happens if I do that? Oh! It validates the Belis. The Belis can actually shoot. Because the army commander has the sight. What? That is a mechanic I did not see coming. Can I get in now? I just need to get in, come on. Oh. I cannot get in. Too bad, but at least we destroyed that guy. The commander actually gained a level thanks to that. Siege. Siege. Alright. Now that was a very interesting mechanic I didn't see coming at all. Oh. Now that hurts. However, Scythian. And you also come here, just in case, because I want to have the bonus. Yes. You can come here. Or just... If I move 2, I cannot shoot, so I could move 1. And shoot that guy. And kill it, so I get the XP. Very nice. If I move on Roast Plain, I'm gonna lose my movement, I think. So let's just kill that guy. There we go. And now, with the Phalanx, we are going to disperse this independent. Plus 50 production. Did I gain any XP for that? Or just the production? 42 XP, yes please. Ashoka has completed the milestone for Pax Imperatoria? Seriously? Which one? Dying? Oh, what? He just conquered Corinthos? What is he even doing there? Oh, we are at plus 5 now because she helped. Yes, she is also at war. Hostile, not at war. Can I offer... Give a combat bonus to military unit. Your units gets plus 2 combat strength, other leader receives plus 2. Let's try that. I never tried it. Military aid. That sounds like a plan. And she's supporting it. So now our militaries are aiding each other because we have a common enemy. Confucius, can you do something for me? No, maybe next turn. Oh, this is a single instance diplomatic action. Okay, yeah, although it would just be so overpowered over there. Otherwise, so do my units now benefit from it? I need to check up there. Fighting this guy. Military aid plus 3. Military training plus 3. Poison plus 3. I'm going to destroy this poor guy. Oh yeah! That is a promotion that comes at the right time. So, range unit with the commander radius. Yeah, range units. Thank you. Next will be the siege units. This guy. I can kill, or I can do the commander. I am thinking about killing this. There we go. Plus 12 XP. That's very good to take. It does have some more units here. So what is... Oh, ho, 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 ho. The army commander is not gonna like that. 98 damage. Okay, that was very nice. And I'm tempted to even lose the horseman for the benefit of killing the army commander. 7 XP. Very nice. I will be able to pillage eventually, but I can also shoot from here. What is this? Nagarika. Nagarika. I don't know what that is. This ballis did not shoot yet. Problem being that it cannot... No, that's the army commander. The army commander can move. I am going to move it. Am I going to move it? Do I need to move it? I don't need to move it. It is well placed. Ballis shot. Horseman moved. Horseman moved. Ballis shot. This army has played. Okay. Now this army here is going to join as soon as I can, which is not now. So you keep healing. You are going to go and heal. Ballist, you are not too bad. You are full. Urche, you are almost full, but not completely. This poor bastard is gonna go back home and heal. And this phalanx is not in a great state. So we could take with this guy... So how many troops can we take with this commander? 4. I actually do not have this unlocked. Maybe that could be something. I mean, I really want to have the siege, because the siege are doing a lot of work. But my guys are in a pretty bad state, so I could take 2 siege and 2 distance. That's a little risky, because I don't have anything to protect. But if I come as a support, actually, I can come and kill Corinthos. Yeah, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna position my guys here, in the forest, and I'm going to shoot at Corinthos. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey guys, thanks for joining. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to participate in the chat, huh? Just ask your questions about the game. We are discovering together, so... Ancient Wall. So, the Ancient Wall takes forever, because you can actually protect each of your districts individually with Ancient Wall. This is a very strange mechanic. Right now, however, I have a lot of fishing boats. I'm thinking Lighthouse. I need the gold. I need the gold, and adjacent wonder. There is a wonder right here. Oh, but that's just a +1 gold for that. Then again, so it says 9 gold if I put it here, 7 if I put it there. Reef. Because it counts all of these as gold. Why is it 9? I don't get it. +4. +1 gold, blah 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 blah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's how it counts. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the lighthouse and replace it, because I can always put a fishing boat somewhere else. See, it's actually offering me to place it again. Let's just do it here. My Jaguar, please go west. And see if you can find someone, because this is very confusing. My army commander, you are staying here for a turn. Actually, you can fortify. That should protect also the ballist, logically. So he is moving, and I think he attacked. This automatic resolution, I don't like it so much. I don't like that so much. I like to know what happens. So can I change that? Because he didn't do that before. I think he's doing it now. The game is doing it now because there are more units. I don't know. Those are extras. Crossplay. What is crossplay? No. Between... no. Auto unit cycle. After expanding all movement points for the selected unit, cycle through units with movement points remaining. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I would like to do that. That would make us gain time. Unit cycle remaining movement. After all other turn blocking actions. After all other turn blocking actions have been taken, cycle through units with movement point remaining. Wait, what? After all other turn blocking actions. Isn't it what it already does? Auto enter. No, absolutely not. Let's try to auto cycle and see what happens with this. Confirm the change. Guys, you are going to take a ballista in the face. Oh! And since you decided to come, I'm going to say hi as well. Position the ballists. I know they are well protected in the forest, but... Oh, yeah. And that gave us a promotion. +3 combat strength for siege units within the commander radius when attacking. This is a yes. This is an absolute yes. As for this guy, what he's gonna do is gonna pillage and heal for 30. Now we have here a horseman that's gonna fight the spearman. So logically, the spearman. So the spearman is the second level of the fighter, right? Of the the warrior. I could alternatively kill the scout. Nah. Let's get rid of this spearman first, and then we're gonna pillage to recover. Now this guy, the phalanx, is in a very dire state. You go here. You, however, join the army. You join the army. So that's what the auto cycle does. Okay. You are gonna come here. Alright. I want you to join the army. I could wait one turn and join next turn so that they keep hitting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
God, with such splendid irony,
Very good.
granted me books and night at one touch.
So we got literature, new policy, plus 50% production towards construction, science building, the Nalanda, and one codex, which gives us... we unlocked future tech. So we finished our research. So we can now do future tech. Oh no, I didn't do it yet. Okay, so let's do future tech. We are at 96% of the age progress. Unfortunately, am I finishing yes or not? The military, I don't think I can. I'm at 9 out of 12. Destroying the settlement did not help. Science-wise, I am at 1 codex away. Economics, I am at 1 resource slot away. Now, I am very disappointed at Yodasharapura not validating its resource. I feel I'm missing something here. I don't get it. Increase number of resources that may be assigned to this settlement by 1. So I'm gonna do it. The market. I don't know where. Like here. Doesn't matter. Confucius has this clear 1 on us show. There you go, Confucius. There you go. Very good. I did gain a what? I gained a point. Where is it? It's a wildcard point. I can place it where I want. +1 gold per age on the palace and city hall. Growth rate in the cities. Gain 1 free war support on all your wars. I do like that. +5 combat strength against independent powers and city-states. Yeah. 1 free war support. Now that's gonna do something. Challenge complete. Nice. We are at 4. Yeah, no, we are at 5. I could even add some more. I think he's in a pretty bad state, Ashoka. Our main city. What do we want to do? Ancient Bridge. Allows land units to move over a navigable river without having to embark. Cheaper to build when a road has already formed a ferry across the river. Antiquity gold billing. Ah. That's kind of cool. kind of cool. It offers me to build it here. That means I'm gonna have to move my guy here. Oh, look at that. Very nice, very beautiful. I really like... They did a great job in terms of graphics and stuff. Like, in terms of all the different individual settlements and stuff. Like that's really nice looking. Altar. I still haven't done the altar with this one, but do I actually want it? Can I place it in a place that's actually useful? The answer is no, not really. Let's continue the ancient wall. Civics. +1 gold for each imported resource. Well, that's counterbalance a little bit the one that makes us lose gold per resource. Colossus, +3 gold, +3 resource capacity in this settlement. Building the Colossus in the Chinese city could be good. Philosophy, what does that do? Social policy slot. It's not bad. Let's do that. Placement of resource. Can I finally do something with this? Doesn't want to. So it wants in Tikal City. What does that give? Training units. Happiness, science. So let's go science. Milestone complete. And let's go happiness. I have 8 resources slotted in one settlement. I unlocked the Ming. The Maya luxuries are the envy of the world. Its residents simply refer to it as the center of the world, bright, shining. One need not step outside its limits. The world is here if one has silver. Have 8 resources slotted in one settlement. Nice. 99%. Because I validated one more culture, I'm not gonna have the military, so that's... I'm not gonna have any golden age, actually. I could have the golden age of science. I just need one more Kores. One more Kores. And I should have... Why? Wait, what? I just need one more Kores. How can I have it? That's a wild card. Can I have it through the... Is there a Kores anywhere here? There's not. There's a Kores through a wonder. I need to do the wonder as fast as possible before this ends the age progress. So this guy is now going to join the army. This guy is gonna go here, and he here join the army. Now the army is full. I want you to go toward Corinthos. What is that doing here? Army commander. What is that? My new army commander just arrived? Are you kidding me? That's how long it took? Then go towards those guys. Now here, things are actually going pretty well. To go faster, I'm gonna cheat and put this one in the commander. Those are pretty fast, so let's go all the way here. Oh, there's an elephant there. And there is a Nagarika major victory. Okay. However, this is definitely not a major victory. Those are really strong. What I could do is pillage a little bit, maybe? You, what are you gonna do? Come here. I want to know what's gonna happen here. Phalanx, you come back here. You're gonna heal. I just went into the water. I want you to go actually here. Oh, the edge just finished. Ah, okay. Well, civilization unlocked. The gates of the city close with a dull thud as the last horses enter. Commoners believe that merchants and travelers dream of distant lands and gold. In reality, they dream of security. From behind these walls, a new order of castle builder gains shape. That is because I built 5 walls. I got the Norman. Thing is, we just reached the end of the age. And I could not validate my golden age. I fucked up. A world broken, the scourge has ended, and the world yet turns. But its shape isn't familiar. Peoples displaced from their homelands make new homes, where they have settled. Forever gone is a world of a singular city, and a vast barbarian hinterland. Now those that city dwellers once looked down upon were their own crowns, and tongues once thought unfit for the capital are spoken by monarchs. The ancient era has passed on to a new time of interconnection. Even we have not remained untouched, as a wave of refugees and immigrants reshape who we are, what tongue we speak, and what stories we tell. The age of antiquity is ending. Who will carry our legacy? Tickle. I could place Nalanda all the way here. That gives me potential very interesting... Yeah, let's do that. I actually do like it. The ancient bridge. Show me. It's looking nice. It gives a lot of gold as well. I can place another one. Could I place it up here, the ancient bridge? No. Only offers me to place it here, together with the bath. Making a bridge here makes no sense. But it does give a lot of gold. Alternatively... Amphitheater. Each adjacent wonder. Yes, amphitheater does make sense here. We have 2 wonders. And then the next district should go here. Now, what do we do? Oh, I got attacked by the archers there. That was pretty painful. How much did it take for me to heal? That took all my movements, unfortunately. The elephants went out. Very good, very good. Very nice. And say goodbye to your war elephant. There you go. That's how you do it. This feels so cheated. This feels so cheated. This guy is going to destroy you. The phalanx is coming back. My army commander is going to wait. No. It's gonna come here. There is a bug, like there is a graphic bug here. This does not exist. There is nothing here. So, what are we gonna do with you? Is there any way for you to go here? I don't know if he can cross an open ocean. Can he cross an open ocean? No. Alternatively, building a few quadrirem could be a thing. And then I could send them to explore the world. And here, we still need one turn. Okay. Age ending. The age progress meter is completely filled. Hey, what are you doing here? Go away. Why do I have so many ladybugs? That makes no sense. Shoo. This is not the place for you. The age progress meter is completely filled. At the end of this turn, the Antiquity Age will give way to the Exploration Age, and you will enter an age transition during which you will choose how the Mayan civilization will evolve and what the legacy of your accomplishments in this age will be. History is built in layers, and progress often comes with setbacks. All the settlements you control at the age transition and your Mayan tradition will form the foundation you will continue to build upon, but only your capital will retain its status as a city. Buildings and improvements other than wonders and unique building, unique order, and unique improvement will persist. But most buildings will generate reduced yields. Gameplay specific to the Antiquity Age, such as Pantheon, your current government, city-states, trade routes, and diplomatic relationship will be replaced by new form unique to the Exploration Age. Your commanders will persist into the next age, and some units will remain and upgrade to Exploration Age counterparts. The first stage of your journey is ending, but a new world of possibilities is beginning. Prepare to discover new technologies, culture, people, and continent as you enter the Exploration Age. Continent? What if I already explored the entire map? Have you ever considered that? What's gonna happen if I start attacking now? I cannot exit. It's a shame to lose the experience here. There we go. Phalanx is gonna clean that. There we go. The Jaguar, you heal. Commander, you come here. So that commander is gonna have 3 units. If he keeps it, I don't even know. Is the phalanx gonna be assigned to the commander? This is confusing because the city is already all grown now. This antiquity took so long that everything is grown. I could do a fishing quay. I don't have fishing boat though. Clip it. That makes sense, the brickyard. That makes sense. What's gonna happen? 220 next celebration. My crisis policies. Yeah, I got 4. I missed the golden age from really not a lot. Like science from 1. 1 codice I would have had the golden age. Ah, that sucks. But I do have quite a few things, so I have the legacies options. I would have loved to have the additional card though. Academies become Golden Age Academy. They retain their base yield, adjacency bonus, and effect in the next age. What did I miss? 8 turns just to validate the wonder. 8 turns and it would have been done. Let's go. Let's go and see what happens. So. We get 2 legacy points for each. Below is a list of legacy path rewards unlocked for the new age. +1 culture attribute, +1 diplomacy, scientific, militarist, expansionist, economic. So 1 point on each, basically. Wonders you control, +1 culture, +1 happiness, +2 settlement limit, okay. +1 science for every codex in antiquity, so +10 basically. +5 gold for every trade route in antiquity, okay. Age ranking, well, I am far ahead. Legacies, 8. I think I played in way too easy difficulty. Okay, so transition to new age. What's that? Rebellious Blade. I don't know what those are. Legends reports, inspiration, customizable banner. Okay, I can have a banner now. Different things for the game, I suppose. Transition. Exploration age. A new culture emerge. Shola, Hawaii, Inca, Majapahit, Ming, Mongolia, Norman, Abbasid, and the 3 are actually, no, Abbasid is also, 4 are actually blocked. Can we see the reasons why they are blocked? Play as Egypt, play as Persia, play as Ibn Battuta. Oh, so those were country specific. So I could not play those because they are country specific. Which one is country specific to... So maybe those are country specific? Those two? Because they say Trunk Track was the same region as Majapahit. Okay, so we have a lot of options. I unblocked the Norman thanks to having validated some the Ming as well. And if I remember, what was the third one I unlocked? The Shola. So diplomatic, economic, cultural, economic, economic expansionist, cultural expansionist, economic scientific, expansionist militaristic, and diplomatic militaristic. I think I've done really good in diplomacy and militaristic, so maybe I could go Norman. What does that do? I got the Chevalier, Soccerman, Dungeon, created by constructing the bailey and moat in the same district. Receive a free Chevalier unit when completed. They give culture, culture adjacency, happiness. Culture adjacency for medieval walls and wonders. Okay. Like, do I need to check the details of everything? Like, if I do view detail? Ooh. Ah, okay, look at that. Play as Khmer, play as Moria, play as Ashoka, World Conqueror, or Ashoka, World Renouncer. I can just change here and see the details like this. Wow, okay, so that's gonna be a lot of reading. So what's the 4 here? What does that do? Level 4. Those that's okay. Complaint to Ace Nazir. Substandard copper is unacceptable. +1 economic attribute point. That's kind of weird. Is that like bonuses from starting the game? A customizable title. Customizable banner. Why is this one unlocked? Alternatively, I'm not sure to understand what I should do with this. Oh, so I can give pre-bonuses? +1 culture per age for every army commander level? I unlock additional functions for those? That seems like... Wait a second, what? That does not seem right, because that means the more you play the game and the more advantage you get to other versus other players if you play with other players. The levels are not there, so if I checked her, she's level 2. Ah, that's where I unlocked this Rebellious Blade. +1 science for every commander level. But it's locked for the moment. Maybe it unlocks for the next game. Oh, this is kind of weird. Economic, militaristic, expansionist, and I don't know what. So you start with a bonus of some sort, huh? I cannot do anything right now, but okay. So, Shola, diplomatic economic, +1 trade routes from the improved trade relations actions. 30% production towards constructing the Brihadisvara temple. Okay. We have Shola unique naval units. Plus 1 additional attack per turn if movement allows. The Otru Shola unique naval commander. It doesn't really, I mean, geographically, yes, geographic choice. Why? Does it give anything for special terrain? Gold adjacency for coastal terrain. Shola unit quarter created by constructing the blah blah blah. Plus 15 naval trade route range. So it's all about economics for this one, and I do not see why it says geographic choice. Yeah, I don't see really the appeal. 25 culture each time a settlement expands to marine terrain. Well, that's a lot, because we have quite a few actually settled on the coast. Plus 1 happiness on fishing boats. Oh, wow, that's gonna be a lot of happiness. 30% production towards constructing Hale Okwae. And then we have the Hawaiian unique missionary. As an action to heal adjacent units, receive 25 gold when you convert to settlement. So we could go region now. We have Hawaiian unique infantry units. Plus 3 combat strength against infantry and cavalry. Receive culture from defeating enemy units. Interesting. Loic Cairo, plus 3 food and 2 production. Adjacent farms. Receive culture. Hawaiian unit improvement. Ages. Does not remove warehouse bonuses on a tile. Must be placed on grassland or tropical. So this is... This has potential good synergy, at least. And one of the conditions was to play as the Mayan, so it does say that this is like a logical. Because play as the Mayan gave us tropical benefits. And I'm seeing also that because we settled on quite a few coasts, I have quite a lot of synergy. So Hawaii is a choice. Inca, also one of the normal ones. You can work mountain terrain, that's useless to us, we don't have a single mountain. Plus 2 food and plus 1 production on mountain, plus 30% for Machu Picchu. I think that does not work for us, we don't have mountains. Majapahit, related to our leader, okay. All cities except the capital receive plus 1 specialist limit. After the exploration age, the specialist limit increase goes away. The specialists become inactive until you increase the limit again. So get specialists. 30% production towards Borobudur. Majapahit unique naval units. Plus 5 combat strength against naval units. So naval against naval. That doesn't look naval. That looks like a cannon. Can pillage within 2 tiles for 1 movement. Interesting. Majapahit unit missionary. Unit that has the spread region action. 25 culture and gold when you convert to settlement for the first time. Then we have the Pura. Receive 1 relic when completed. So this is all about religion. Plus 5 happiness. 1 happiness adjacency to mountain and wonder, so it will be for wonders. Natural wonder, we don't have that. Plus 5 culture. Culture adjacency on coastal terrain. And wonder. So that could do a lot of culture for coastal. Navigable river as well. Okay, that's also a possibility. So, the Ming. Plus 50% science in the capital. That could do a lot. Minus 15 science per turn for each social policy, but not tradition slotted. I'm not sure about that. Minus 15 science, that could do a lot, huh? So they really need tradition cards only. Otherwise you... I think tradition cards are those cards that has your symbol on it. Unique unit, unique infantry unit. Plus 4 combat strength in a featureless style. Has a range attack. Yeah, but if that's the shooting stuff, why is that an infantry? Makes no sense. Plus 4 combat strength in featureless style. Okay. And does a range attack. Then it's... should not be an infantry, that makes no sense. That should be a range unit, obviously. Manda, Ming unique merchant. Civilian who can establish a trade route to import resource from a foreign settlement plus 100 gold when using the create a road action. Cool. Great Wall, plus 5 culture, plus 1 gold. Adjacency for fortification buildings and improvements. I don't know if I would like that so much. Mongolia, expansionist and militaristic. When you capture an opposing settlement, gain the strongest cavalry unit you can currently train. But minus 50% production toward training settlers. Gain 1 point towards the non-sufficit Orbis legacy path for controlled settlements in the distant land and conquered settlements in the homeland. Wait. This is not very clear. 30% production toward constructing the Ardenne Zoo. Okay. So what does that do? It's those are all about cavalry, right? So Mongolian unique range unit, the Keshik, plus 1 movement and heal 15 HP after defeating an enemy. Contest cavalry unit and ignore zone of control. Mongolian unit army commander plus 50% flanking to cavalry units in the command radius. That could be kind of cool, especially if it benefits from the first commander. But I'm not sure it will. Plus 5 gold. Restore movement to any Mongol unit as its location. Mongolian unit unique improvement. Ageless does not remove warehouse. Cannot be placed on a Roth, river, or tile with a feature. Yeah, that's not a good synergy. Now the Norman. Land units receive plus 1 movement when embarked. Aha! Land unit adjacent to coast receive plus 5... what? Plus 5 combat strength when fighting adjacent to coast. Now I do like that. 30% construction for the White Tower. We get the Norman unique cavalry unique plus 3 combat strength against lower units. Funny. Norman unique settler, civilian unit capable of founding new towns. Receive medieval walls in the city center when a new town is created. Oh, now that's very cool. Unit quarter plus 4 happiness plus 4 culture. Adjacency for medieval war and wonder. Okay, I'm very interested in the Norman. And the others are locked. I'm gonna go Norman. It's a funky choice,
The winds
but
rise,
it's very interesting.
and the Normans cross the channel of history to seize the world for themselves and hold nothing back.
Alright. Welcome to the Exploration Age. New adventures across the sea awaits. The exploration... Okay, so we could not go to the next continent. So there are other players. We were limited to this continent. We could not cross to the next continent there. Despite... Even if you look at everything, you're still limited to deep water. So you cannot go through. The Exploration Age brings many new opportunities. Explore the great ocean in search of distant lands. Your naval units can heal in coastal water. Establish settlements on distant lands, meet new civilization, and gather new resources to enrich your empire. Yes, embrace religion by building a temple. With a religion in place, you can train missionaries to spread your faith. So... right now we are fighting... So sail to new lands and expand your empire reach. Your military advisor is here to guide you. Legacy path. Non sufficit orbis. So that's what it was talking about. That's the name of the legacy path. So, research the cartography and astronomy technologies. The first step toward establishing a non-sufficit orbis military legacy. Cartography will allow your units to traverse dangerous deep ocean, and astronomy... I mean, I'm starting with a nice advance on the others in terms of science and culture right now. But maybe there are other civilizations that has also very strong culture and stuff. Cartography will allow your need to traverse the deep ocean. Astronomy will unlock the powerful fleet commander, which can organize your naval units. Interesting. Now, what I'm interested in is taking Pataliputra. It's not a very good city, but... Oh, wait. My army has disappeared. Heavy Archer. Army Commander, level 4. Another Heavy Archer. A Swordman. A Chevalier. With the Army Commander level 0. Why doesn't it work? Then go to him then. I got another Swordman and another Army Commander. My best Army Commander is here now. What the hell is he doing here? So, I do have some money. I could immediately buy some stuff, but I did lose quite a few things. Now that's painful. I have almost no army left. Okay, in Cannes, this is where I'm gonna buy. I could buy a Soke and immediately settle this island here. I did it, okay. There you go, you come here. I got another shoulder, okay. I mean, I'm still at war with this dude, no? I don't know how strong they are. I want to see what I can do to Corinthos. Also, I got a bonus by fighting next to the... So I'm gonna bring it here, next to the coast. The ocean is navigable but dangerous. Naval units traveling the sea will move slowly in the ocean tide and take damage if they end their turn there. Cartography will allow you non-military units to take this dangerous voyage, okay. Shipbuilding will remove the dangerous effect of the voyage and make it quicker. Okay, so it's basically telling me to take cartography first. What does that do? Give me the catapults. Could be good. As well as the grist mill and the sawmill. Do I have to replace my sawmills and stuff? The mine is still here. The woodcutter is still here. Doesn't mean that I need to replace my creations. Hey there. That's 2 turns, so let's just do it. Choose legacy. I know. There we go. Legacy. So, welcome to the Exploration Age. Here you will decide which legacies to carry forward. The options available are based on which milestone you completed in the previous age. Fully completing a legacy path unlock the Golden Age legacy for that path, while not gaining any milestone in a path will unlock the Dark Age legacy. You can only choose one Golden Age or Dark Age legacy, but any number of other legacies can be added as long as you have enough legacy points of the matching type. Select legacies based on the number and type of legacy points you have. Each legacy has its cost. Wildcard points can be spent on any legacy. Okay. +2 settlement limit, yes, immediately. Wonders you control gets culture and happiness. That does sound pretty good. I mean, of course, those attribute points are also interesting. +5 gold for every trade route in antiquity. That will give me 10 gold. Or gain an economic attribute point. I mean, I have 2 legacy points. Not taking the 5 is kind of dumb, but I'm gonna have to decide which attribute I want to take. And for science, +1 science for every codex in antiquity, so 9 science, obviously. So, yeah, I cannot see how you don't want to take those 2 value. So basically the Golden Age just gives you more wild cards and more possibilities. Now what else do I want to take as an attribute point? To be fair, I haven't view map and confirm legacy view map. Show me your attributes. Wait, did they all go back down? No, they did not. So +1 culture per age on the palace and city halls, that's a little bit. +1 happiness per age on the palace and city hall. Plus 1 gold. I could get a plus 10% growth rate in cities. Oh, but I think I only have one city left, right? I'm not sure about that. Plus 1 food per age on warehouse building. That's not bad. Plus 5 combat strength against independent powers and city-states. I do like that. Plus 15% production toward training military units. That's also very good. Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlement. That is very strong. I do like that. Plus 50% influence toward living units. Nah. Maintaining buildings plus 20% on happiness. 25% science toward researching tech masteries. That is very strong. So taking the cards is not nothing. Taking the cards is not nothing. I could take expansionist. I think the expansionist was interesting. The militaristic was also very interesting. So instead of taking fealty with the 2 settlement limit, I could take militaristic and expansionist, which gives me even more options. Instead of putting view map, they should put view attributes, because the map we don't care. Which one is the most beneficial for me? The 25% for mastery is really nice. And those two are also very interesting. I'm gonna take expansionist, I think. Let's confirm that. Go into the expansionist and validate. How many cities do I have left? Is that still a city? That looks like a city. Growing town. No, it is not a city anymore. I have to pay again if I want to convert to city. So I really only have one city left. I'm gonna put therefore plus 1 food per age on warehouse buildings. Now the militaristic was also very good. Oh, this one as well. The unrest against the unrest thing is very interesting to me. So we have 3 possible additional cities. Lots of things happened. Army commander has available promotion. Okay, where? This guy? Okay, so we are at the age of cavalry. So of course I don't have it. This is where it is. Do I want the maneuver? Plus 1 gold for each unit pack in the commander. I think I'm gonna give some mobility. Relationship with Confucius changed from neutral to helpful. Obviously. Isabella helpful. Hostile for the other guy. Oh, someone else is hostile? Wait, what? Technologies have been boosted. Oh, machinery has been boosted. So that's why. Why has machinery been boosted? What happened that boosted machinery? We have relieved a new civic tree, Norman Civic. Norman Civic. Ah, show me that. Norman Civic, Exploration Civic. For some reason, it reversed the two. I don't know why. So, piety, if we want to start going toward religion, of course. Economics, if we want to start crossing the sea. I think I'm gonna start religion because crossing the sea is not my immediate hurry. But we should maybe look at the rest. Production toward constructing wonders. Constructing a building on coast terrain cross. So that's Hale Okawe. That's the special of the Maui, right? Trade winds, Tomb of Askia, plus 2 resource capacity in settlements. That's interesting. Let's go economics for a while. What about the Norman civics? Show me the Norman civics. Consuetudine et justicier. Unlock the motte, which is specific, I think. No, we have a bonus to be the motte, if I'm not mistaken. Palisading, plus 50% production towards constructing fortification building. The motte is happiness if placed on rough terrain. I have a place for that. Norman unique happiness building and fortification. All fortified districts must be conquered to capture settlement. I'm interested by this one. The mastery gives the Bailey. So those two are the original building. Let's do that first, maybe. Yeah. Let's do that first. No reason not to. I have a perfect position for this guy. Right here. Get rid of the mine. That's rough terrain. That's right in the middle, next to a wonder. Next to districts. So, yeah. What about the wall? Can I still build the wall? I cannot build the wall anymore. I cannot build the old wonders either. So the antiquity wonders disappeared. The ancient wall disappeared. So I did build a lot of ancient wall here. Definitely I can do something with the problem being that's a resource, that's a resource, that's a wonder, that's a wonder. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do much with this, but I could do another Sokuman. I wanted to settle south. Now it does tell us to go and settle on other continent and I don't know what. But to be fair, so first of all I want to kill that guy, but maybe I should not, I don't know. I could alternatively take Corinthos. It's closer. Oh, wait, what? The city-state disappeared. Now that's great, because then suddenly I can settle here and take this area. There is so much to take. Actually, I don't even know if that's good anymore, but she still benefits from her bonus, right? Yeah, she still benefits from her bonus. So settling here becomes available again. I'm very interested in that. So Tikal, please. I cannot do it because Tikal is now a town. Yay! Soap pit or granary are still available. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Can I even do that? I could put it here, over there. That's a library. So I could put a soap pit on the library. What about growth? Maybe I do the thing, like, how fast does this one grow? 20 turn. Yeah, it's not growing right now. I could do the granary that gives farm, pastures, and plantation a boost. Do I have any of that? I do have a farm, but that's it. I could have pastures, but it's too far. It's one too far. Like, that's very confusing. The change of age is basically impacting us in many different ways. But the limitation of 3 distance, I could get the password from this guy. The limitation of 3 distance is very limiting in terms of, look at how much thing I already have within the 3 distance of my capital, for example. I cannot build much more. And suddenly I have to choose again and build again stuff. And I think we have to replace what we built in the previous age with new stuff, and what we replace can be then allocated to other area. Like that's so weird. I could maybe build a granary around here. This is 3 of distance. Can I do that? I could build a granary on the farm, but that replaces the farm. That replaces the... What is this? A clay pit, so out of question. I can build it here, very far, on the water. So this is a flood area. I don't want to do that. I could add a granary to this library area here, but it's not very nice. I'm gonna wait because I think it's more interesting for me to add a academy and maybe put the academy here than to put a granary right now. But the growth is impacted. It only boosts the farm though. It's not that interesting. I mean, the granary by itself gives +1 food, so it will give +3 food. Oh, this is disappointing. Like, the change of age is so impactful. Back, what are you going to produce? Stone cutter, base yield +3 production, +1 production on mine and quarries. On mine and quarries, yes. Warehouse production building, ageless, buildable in old age, can be purchased in town. Okay. I am very tempted to boost up my military right now. Army commander takes 20 turn. I could, however, give myself a... I don't have a siege engine anymore. I could give myself a cog and then attack from the water. Maintenance is 2. Yeah, I can do that. Let's make a few cog. I even surprised I can. I can send them... Oh, interesting. I can send them by the river. Let's do that. Let's build a few, like maybe 3, a few cog, and see where that goes. Now, resources. Resources have been halved. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so +3 happiness, +3 production. That's pretty good. Jade +15% gold. Only bike can take anything, right? I'm gonna boost my production then. No, I can put in some others? Wait, that makes no sense. I don't want to boost the production, but the happiness could be good. Boosting happiness could be good. Oh, boosting the food. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I have the whales. Pretty cool. Oh, thank you. I have the whales. Okay, so what do we want to do here? This is let's give our town the silk, because this is the one that produces all of our culture. Incense plus 100% production toward missionaries and temples. Once we start going religion, then the incense is gonna be good. Right now it's not. I'm losing 17 gold from our capital only. I am making gold from the others though. It would be really good if I could place the jade somewhere. I cannot. So only the main town can take something now. Let's give ourselves some production. Plus 3 production to homeland cities, plus 6 production to distant cities. Plus 3 happiness, plus 3 production. So it is better than that. So let's give it here. We get boost our production. Actually, this one can go. Oops, sorry. This one can go for the same reason. I'm gonna give myself this because it also boosts my happiness. Can I give the gypsum to anything else? No. Yep. I'm blocked. I'm blocked from every others. For whatever the reason, this kept the whale. So why did this keep the whale? I don't know. Here's the whale. Producing the whale. I am very confused as to how that works. This is not a city. It's not a city. This is a town. So for whatever the reason, the town kept the whale. But Yasodarapura, which is the town that we stole from Himiko, which produces jade, cannot keep the jade. Hey Zeus, thanks for the follow, welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is very confusing, very confusing. Like, why is the jade not being assigned to Yasodarapura? This is something I just don't get. Which is also a town. So this one, however, only costs 200 to convert to city. I can convert it to a city next turn. How about, what is the cost of conversion of my other towns? 250. 200 for this one. Okay, the cost of conversion is not that bad. So I can put Tikal back as a city real quick. And I'm producing quite a bit of gold, so I'll be able to do that soon. So, okay. At the moment, let's do that. Social policies are available. So, we have lost all of our other policies from before. Only the policies related to the Mayan, which was our first civilization, are still available. All the other policies disappeared. I don't know how much that changes. I have a few happiness building now. That's bound to give us some science. I also have quite a few vegetated terrain in my cities, but I only have one city right now, so this is actually not even... let's put this one. We gained 6. Worth it, I suppose. Now what I don't like is that my growth has been really impacted. We are down to 30 now. The growth in every single town has been impacted, like a lot. Only Cannes has 12. Because it has like 2 farms and I don't know what. And because it's small. Okay, so choose the government. Now the thing that's important to remember is that the government is gonna last for the entire age. Each government gives a set of choices during the celebration. Yeah, okay. So we went for oligarchy the last time, which is basically that set. Plus 30% food for 10 turns. 30% production toward training cavalry and naval unit for 10 turns. Interesting. so growth, gold, or culture. Civilian and support units. Overbuilding. What is that? 30% production toward overbuilding. How does that make sense? Overbuilding. Most buildings from previous ages can be overbuilt, unless they are tagged as ageless. This means players can place a current age building into a fully utilized tile, as long as that tile contains a qualifying previous age building. This action removes the lowest yield building on the tile and replaces it with the new building. So that's definitely like for like the sawmill gets replaced by an improved one or something like that. Improvements can always be overbuilt with a building. Yield bonuses on quarters and adjacency reset with each age transition. Overbuilding is a valuable strategy to maximize your tile's potential and reintroduce bonus yields back into quarters and adjacencies. Okay, I understand. We have a lot of district though. Like granary and saw pit, for example, maybe those can be modified. No, I don't think those can be. Those are ageless, right? Granary, saw pit, and stuff. Buildable in all age. Ageless, yes. So granary, saw pits are ageless. So those you don't overbuild. So it's most likely gonna be the mines, the camps, the woodcutters, basically the non-specific buildings are the ones that you're gonna overbuild. So now I am confused. Do I take the feudal monarchy or the plutocracy? I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of gold to be able to sell up my cities, and then I'm gonna need a lot of production to overbuild stuff. But maybe I also need to research first to obtain the replacements. Like this one, for example, grist mill. +1 food on farm pasture importation, so that's exactly what the granary does. Can be placed on river. Must be placed on river. I think I'm gonna go plutocracy. Even though our food situation is pretty bad. But here's the thing. I was oligarchy on the previous age. And because of that, I was using the food production quite a bit. That's why my cities are so big. Maybe the difference comes from another gameplay where you do not choose oligarchy, but something else, and your cities do not grow so fast. Then you don't have so much space, and that's when you want to take the feudalism in order to grow your cities faster in the second age. Possibly. So, you are gonna go here. You only have 2 units. It's pathetic. I have the money, meaning this is now a city. Okay, so the bazaar is an exploration gold building. It could potentially replace the market or something equivalent. Actually gives quite a lot of gold, huh? It takes happiness away, however, the bazaar. That's weird, because people like the bazaar. Gives gold for adjacent navigable river. We got some here. I could place it here. Adjacent wonder. But can I place it here? Because I have the bath and the arena. So if I wanted to build that, you see, I cannot... I could... Okay, so I can overwrite the first of the two. What happens to the second? I could place it over the bath. Why can't I place it over the other one? Like the arena, for example. Does that mean that maybe the bath is not ageless, but the arena is? Yes, I think that's exactly what it means. I can replace the market. The current bonus on that tile is... Wait, did he lose the bonus? Did he actually lose the bonus? That's what happened? So that would make sense to replace the market by this. Plus 7 gold. Keeping the bonuses. Let's do it. Resource. Why do you say that I can put resource? Oh yes, Tikal. Tikal has not resource. I'm going to give it, of course, the happiness, as well as... So Tikal is not negative on gold. That's the big difference. Okay, our gold situation is important. Changing our come back to cities will impact our gold. Is there anything else I can do? Can you take anything, Can? No, huh? So I think that's it. Okay. We got a cog. Wait, what? Oh, we were offered a cog. Okay. We go toward Corinthos. What is the distance at which we can initiate a naval strike? Hey, let's try on Changjin. We are waiting for that guy to come. So it goes to Chichen Itza. Chevalier. Can you attack? Oh, we are not at war anymore. Okay. Then let's reposition ourselves. There we go. This army commander is gonna come here. I could eventually free Corinthos and give it back to Isabella. Maybe that's something to do. Although I do like having it. And there is no such thing as influence. So you can have cities close to each other and not lose it.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures.
How much is a siege unit? Ah! They need to do something about that, about this camera. There are quite a few problems that the game needs to resolve, huh? Nijmi, flat desert. Oh. I don't have my bonus anymore against the... I didn't validate the attribute for the independent power. Nijmi. I could be friends. I need 340. Alternatively, we have Medina. Ah, so no. I still cannot come here because there is yet another one that decided to come. Medina. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan at all. I think I want first the siege units, or... Yeah, with 2 knights it should be fine, I suppose. Let's come down. The cog is here. Very good. You are also gonna go down. You are going into the army. Alright. I am missing a archer. Yeah, okay. And you are gonna go up. Now we are going to wait a little bit and then we're gonna attack on 2 fronts. So. This guy. We're gonna see if we can attack this. Pass your turn. Validate. Oh, really? Seriously? You see my boat? Boom, fortification. Yeah, bullshit. So I cannot shoot. Let's come here. Now I can. Naval attack. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I could attack that scout. Okay, that does some damage. I'm very annoyed by this Nijmi blah blah, because they are going to be against me, those. I think I have to go first and deal with them. That will delay me a little bit. As for the siege weapon, I could just wait and see. Yes, I wanted to know the value. Catapult. If I want to purchase it... $440. Okay, so that's the matter of 4 turns. I could alternatively convert more cities. Oh wait, that went up to 500. Oh wow. Not this one. This one is still at 2. I want to upgrade this one. Because now I can allocate some resource, especially making more gold. And growing plus 6 foot to distant lands. That should work. That did not. Okay. So does that mean that it has to be on a continent that is different from yours? Yeah, probably. But a little bit of gold. 47? Why 47? Oh, it suddenly became negative. Oh yeah, cool. Let's go for the bazaar then. I think the gold situation is gonna be a problem. Okay, so these guys. Since I'm nowhere near gonna have my siege weapon, should I start the... He decided to transfer his capital. He knows I'm gonna attack. Interesting. Very interesting. I could also alternatively raise this one because it's not a very good city. It does have mines on Niter, okay. Siege and naval unit gains +1 combat strength. That's pretty cool. Let's wait one more turn. Confucius, you have good research. Okay, fine. I'm gonna wait one turn. It is time. You consider we don't have hostile relations? Are you kidding me? What is hostile? How far do you have to go to get hostile? Nah, then it's just surprise wow, whatever. Oh, then we gain 100 influence, okay. Let's do it.
चारों ओर प्रजा के जीवन में और पूरा दुनिया में हिंसा गूंजती
Positive for me for now.
गूंज दोरा तक पहुंचतो
And now I'm gonna see if Confucius wants to maybe join me from an alliance. My relationship is not good enough to form an alliance. Improve trades. No. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a little bit for her. But Confucius is gonna go to war, so that's a good stuff. Now, let's see how that goes. I think we want to be close to the coast. We get a bonus of +5 close to the coast. So by the Norman, right? Adjacent to coast. Yeah, he got nothing. He got nothing. He got absolutely nothing. You keep attacking. There you go. Because why not? You come down. You continue toward here. And you. So by the coast, or here, yeah, if I place that here, that should be good. You come in.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Alright. Production on camp and woodcutter. Him. Come out here and attack. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, 50. I like that. You continue. There we go. I don't want those barbarian camp to keep spawning stuff. So, unfortunately, they only attack at 1 of distance, which is very limiting. Oh, hello. Here. Okay, that should be fine. We got another boat. We have our new city with beautiful walls. Nice. Oh, he came with an army. Is he gonna attack me immediately? Huh. I didn't realize that. I was not looking properly. So, you have the grist mill now. Plus 7 food. Food on farm must be placed on river, so we definitely have the space for that. Actually, we can even place it... Oh, it replaces the farm. I don't want it to replace the farm. Let's place it here. It's been placed on river, so no river, no reason not to. Research cartography and astronomy, so let's go for cartography. Suffering war weariness. Already. But I'm pretty good when it comes to that. I'm gonna give myself another point. That should be good. Resources. Tikal. Tikal has one more resource he can use. A little bit more production on Tikal. Yeah. Alright. Next. I could damage the mine and heal, but it doesn't need healing, so that makes no sense. We gotta skip. This guy. Skip. This boat. Alert? No, I cannot say alert? Okay. Skip. And that's it. Ooh! Oh, boy. So, yeah, that happened. My Poulier farm. Repair the farm. Cost 1 turn. There we go. I should probably do that first. What do we get? Economic consequences. In the wake of the recent disaster, wealthy merchants still have an eye to their profits. Several are petitioning for relief from taxes, claiming special circumstances. Hey Amelia, nice to meet you. Doing good, and you? Do you like the stream? Well, you are bothering. I keep on saying that I do not want to have people coming here and just trying to sell their shit. And what do? You just come here and you try to sell your shit. Seriously. Here, you reported. Congratulations. Seriously. Fucking hell. Alright. So. In the wake of Barbara, so disasters don't affect tax income plus 350 gold, that's pretty good. Or tax amnesty for merchants should be discussed plus 350 happiness toward the next celebration. That could be good because we could use the next celebration to boost up our production or our gold income for 10 turn. I don't remember how much the gold income is. 20% gold for 10 turns. That will make it 12 per turn, blah, blah, blah. That's not good enough, actually. That is not good enough. So I think that the 350 gold flat is better. That also allows me to come here. Yeah. But then again, he's not even protecting his city. That's gonna be an easy kill. You are coming here. There we go. And you give him some hell. As for you, I like the coastal. I got 3 units. This one can shoot from here, so I can definitely say my heavy archer, I want you to come here. This heavy archer, I want you to come there. And yeah, start shooting. This one cannot shoot, so that was a misplacement. That is not cool. Where is my swordsman not coming out? Why is my swordsman not coming out? I don't get that. Don't understand what's happening. Under siege, yes. Alright. Under siege. Why can I not get the swordman out? Because they're on river? This is a little strange. Okay, whatever. This guy. That's right. One more turn and this city is done. Now we can produce something, so what are we gonna go for? The banner is +4, yeah. We did do what last turn? What did we do last turn? Oh, this is very cute. It's all very nice. Nice looking. How about the gristmill? To be placed on... So this is vegetated, Bailey's River, so I have a woodcutter. It will replace the woodcutter, but I could place it here. And that will open something. Or I could add it here as well. That would make sense to add it here, actually. I don't have so many things. But that's coastal, so maybe that could have like a special coastal bonus. Let's put it here. Another leader has opposed my war. Who? Ah, that must be Shola himself. Go away, you ladybug! What are you doing here? Now there is a little bit of a problem with the stream, apparently. a problem with the stream. Everybody got disconnected. Weird. Yes, Ken is defenseless, but that's not a problem. Or is it because there is this guy here? No, maybe. What are you doing? Like, there are lots of bugs. For example, I cannot modify the direction unless I have to cancel first. And I need those guys to... I mean, I wanted my archer to be at 2 of distance, so maybe I put this archer here and the horseman here. As for you, you are going to wait because you're doing good, so no problem. There we go. There we go. This guy is gonna come here. And this guy is going to support him. Attack. That's pretty good. And this guy finally is also gonna go south. So you come here. You come here. You come here. Some vision cannot hurt. Everybody's gone. Hmm. Looks like there is a problem with the stream. Maybe I need to stop and restart. Okay, we are back. Not entirely sure what happens, but we will see if we can resolve the issue. Anyway, so where were we? We have our celebration. True. So let's go celebration and finally validate this. So do we want the gold for the next 10 turn, or do we want to overbuild for the next 10 turns? We are overbuilding or building on those two cities. We have enough gold to maybe pass a couple. This is also a city now, so we have actually enough gold to pass maybe a couple of cities. I would like this not to do that. Oh, he's attacking. Oh yeah, he's attacking big time. Then again, they are directed toward the other direction, so maybe not. Maybe he's going back to defend. Who knows? What I could do here is pay for a heavy archer and inflict some damage. Yeah, let's do that. Let's buy ourselves a heavy archer and we're gonna inflict some damage. I think, okay, we are building a few things. This is not a city. This is not a city. We're getting 60. To what extent do we want to transform our towns into cities? That's the real question here. Wap Canal and Chichen Itza are actually producing their own elephants. So they are kind of good. An additional resource, I mean, Cannes would be interesting to pass as a city. Cannes produces a lot of resources, and those resources, they are being distributed. No, so no, not even needed. Maybe Pataliputra. We will get some interesting things here. Truffle, wine, additional jade. Oh, there is another city in that direction. Oh, now that's interesting. District. Why am I not attacking the? Okay, I'm attacking the district defenses. Interesting. How am I gonna do that? The way I sit, I'm gonna bring that here. The heavy archer needs to go. Is that a forest as well? Vegetated. Ah, if I place my heavy archer here, I might not be able to shoot. And this guy, because he just boarded, cannot go out. Now this one is falling real good. The real question is, I think those resources are at Pataliputra. But I'm going to destroy him. I'm gonna destroy him. I have, first of all, I can integrate 2 more cities. So, I don't know about this one. Blacksmith and library, that's pretty good. I will need a little bit more vision. Okay, fine. So let's go for the gold. That's not so much though. We get a policy. Yay. +1 science on vegetated terrain. Yeah, I think so. We went to 84, so we got 20. For 10 turns, that's about roughly 200. Yeah. Defenseless settlements, please show me. Yeah, it's not defenseless anymore, but it's not very defended. We'll see how that goes. Commander unit, this one. There we have it. Now what do we do with this city? We have some horses. We have... oh, we do like that city. It has a lot of resources. 2 horses. That city is pretty good. I'm gonna keep that settlement. And that settlement is now a town. It is in unrest, so for 15 turns, we cannot do much. However, we are not losing so much happiness, apparently. Are they happy that I liberated them? Historian thread. The recent victory of the Norman army has inspired the imaginations of unbridlers across the land. I'm still alone. I still don't know what's happening with the stream. Is it getting back on track? It looks like it's getting back on track. Oh, okay. Sponsor a single textile. They gather to create a work that captures the action and violence of conquest. Okay. Commission wall hanging of crucial scenes. So that's a lot of happiness for the next celebration, but we are right now in celebration, so that doesn't really make sense. Or sponsor a single textile for the full narrative, a lot of culture. I think that's worth it. We just got 7 turns of culture. I like it. Now these guys, I think they're gonna keep on. Oh, that's the army commander. Yeah, they're gonna keep attacking the Swarmman. I want this camp out. As a matter of fact, to be more clear, when I have the opportunity, I will settle a city here and take this. I can cross here. Interesting. I can cross here, meaning... Can I form an army with those? I don't think I can. I need a commander for that. So I need a naval commander. Ah, I need a naval commander. Army commander, do I have the access to... No, not yet. The access to the naval commander will come with... With what? Astronomy. Fleet commander. So, yeah. Astronomy will be the next. You're gonna wait. I got 3 cogs, so that's a little bit of navy. Okay, there we are. Things are back up. There we are. Okay.
Never promise anything except what you are willing to give.
Show me the policies. What do I get? Plus 50% production toward constructing fortification buildings. I am not doing that. So since I'm not doing fortifications... Oh, they attacked me. They attacked me. Okay. The swordsman is who is making the damage, I suppose. There you have it. $800 gold for the next city. Wow, that's painful. 750 for this one up there. 1,000 for the new. Wow. Okay. We need a lot of golds. So we're gonna have to keep those as non-city for quite a while. Now we have this one that gives us the Bailey. Meaning that we should have our first special building. The motte. And we can immediately start building it here. Plus 4 happiness is placed on rough terrain. I do have that here. +1 happiness if next to an adjacent wonder. We don't have that. The Bailey will have culture adjacent to medieval walls. We'll see later for that. Wait, what? +4 happiness is played on rough terrain, but those are not rough terrain. Why does it consider it? It considers that everything is rough. That's weird. We're gonna place it there. Settlement under threat. Show me. Yes. These guys. I already did that. Yasodarapura has a other access to resource. So what are we gonna give it? Happiness? Production. 21 production is not bad. 24 is better. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. And we are going to bring our boat together. So can I finally start going to the other side? How much does it take to go in open ocean? Wait, what? It used the entire movement to go in open ocean, so we are forced to lose some life. That's kinda... Okay, okay, I see how it is. Chevalier, go and destroy this city, please. Soon. Fine. So, oh, this is his very first point. So obviously we're gonna go for a little bit of assault. Just wait. As for this guy, he's going to fortify. That should normally help with the unrest, right? True, I'm not losing happiness because the guy is in. If my commander was not in, I think the happiness would be negative. Okay, so that means, can I build stuff? Despite? No, eh? 14 turns until you can purchase or change focus. Okay, yeah, fine. So you are also fortifying. And you're gonna heal. You're gonna use that time to heal. Those guys are almost done. Fortunately, I don't think I can destroy that place with the boat. Ah. But we got those guys. Very good. You need to take the Swordman out. I'm not sure to understand what's happening with the Swordman right now. Oh, wait, what? No, the Swordman is not in our army yet. Eek. That's the reason. Okay, so the Chevalier will have to do. I can do a lot of that, but then what happens if he attacks me? I do like the idea of reducing the district though. Plus he's trying to entrench. So I suppose I might lose that guy, but that's alright. Because I can maybe wait a couple of turns and buy myself another. Or I bring it back. If he doesn't die, I bring it back. No, I don't need to bring it back. I just need to come here and to pillage. So I just require a little bit of movement for that. Yeah, I build fortifications, of
Was
course.
a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Okay. They did lose a tiny bit of life. Alright. I'm gonna send one south and two north. So, what exactly happened to my archer? My relationship is not good enough, okay. Why supporting myself went up to 180? That seems like bullshit. Your cog was damaged from traveling, yes. I know that. The Colosseum looms, so in the shadow of giants. The Colosseum looms large in the landscape, an awe-inspiring reminder of the games of old. These days, artisans petition to use the space for their vast workshops, but displaced communities are already sheltering within its vault. Huh. Transform it into residential space, +2 happiness in the Colosseum. Okay. Or repurpose the Colosseum for workshop +2 production on Colosseum. Let's go happiness for the sake of security. Here. Because yeah, we are at war, so I just want the war weariness to be careful. Just gonna close something. Just quick. Okay. No big deal. So, what do we do and where do we do it? The mod. I really want to know what to do with this. So, where do you offer to do it? I fail to understand that. It's supposed to be built. No, it gains +4 happiness if placed on rough terrain. Rough tropical, that's the only one I have. That's mangrove. I could replace the farm. Or place it on the river. It's +1 happiness here because it's next to the to the wonder. Then let's just place it here with the gristmill. I got some more scouts coming from I don't know where. Oh, they were destroyed. by our Spanish friends, I can finally settle here. Now, how much will it take for me to settle? 7 turns. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and this guy... It's still the same continent. This guy, I could just erase his cities. Now, I will lose the units if I do that. If I go here... Yeah, I just lose all my movement. I just lost all my movement, and I don't know why. District defense is destroyed. The medieval stone. I needed to improve 3 jade for that. Okay, the medieval stone, it's pale green, almost organic. Has long been an object of desire in Norman elite life, but a rising group of newly influential warriors have commissioned jade lions outside of their residences. Whether the stone vitality conveys all it is purpose to remains to be seen. Whether the stone's vitality conveys all it is purported, I don't know that, purported to, okay, remains to be seen. So, king, I could get king on next age, because I improved 3 jade, alright. Done. Can this guy now do anything with this? No. I need to send someone. I could take the swordman and send it here. Now this guy is going to clear that up. Yep. Not the army commander force. Chevalier. My archer is here. Okay, I'm just confused now. Let's do some damage to them, so that they don't leave for no reason. And as for you, do I want this city? It does have a few things. It actually does have some very nice luxury. So yes, I'm gonna keep that settlement because it has a lot of very good luxuries. Yes, I knew it. That's a very big city. Very big city, lots of good stuff. Settlement is in unrest, but my commander is here, so that should be fine. And for this guy, can I shoot him? No? Apparently I cannot. I can shoot him. Alright. I can build a wharf. Plus 4 food. Plus 1 food for each adjacent coastal terrain. Okay. So here, for example. Plus 1 food for each adjacent navigable river or wonder. Increase the number of resources that may be assigned by the settlement by 2. That is pretty good. Or I do my mod. Or the sawmill. I have a lot of things to do. I went for the goals, so I want to be able to do the naval commander soon. My thinking is maybe Bazaar. That's a replacement of basic resource here. I would gain 7 putting it here. Or 4. We will have +8 right here. It can be built on coast? It can be built coastal? What? Must be placed on coast or navigable river. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay, obviously. Obviously, I'm gonna place it here. Now that's gonna boost up our growth, for sure. +1 food on food buildings, +1 food on fishing boats. That is a lot of food. And then astronomy. So now we should have what? The Troform. +20% production to our training units. Okay. I don't really have anything that I can use for... Yeah, it's not really good. I would love to be able to send the gold to some of those cities. But those are all losing gold. The one that are making gold are the one I cannot send it to. No, well, whatever. How about that? Trophy is on. Plantation is on, so we have the wine online, and that does what? +3 happiness in the capital and +10% culture when a celebration happens. No, that's pretty good. I wonder why the wine is not exportable yet. And then we get a source of jade as well. Does it go all the way there? From here? Oh yeah, it's taken all the way. Ugh. So I could build some stuff. Do I want to do that? Soap pit, granary or brickyard? Granary makes sense. We have farms. Oh, but he wants me to replace the farms. Is that a farm as well? Yeah. Only build farms, huh? Fine, let's replace this one. I gained 1 because I moved the farm, so let's take this farm instead. Yeah, now you are gonna come together with him, and you are gonna disperse that. 200 science, nice. The army commander gained another level, very good. Oops, no, that's not what I want. Range unit of commander, no, I don't want to confirm that. Infantry, because the next one here is cavalry. So he managed to pay to oppose the wars. Good for him. I don't know how he found the influence to do that, but okay, good for him. Like, that was so much influence. How the hell did he do that? Now these guys, they need to heal. Alternatively, I could also destroy this scout. But that comes from a friendly village. Wonder where it is. So, let's heal. Let's take the last piece of the reef. Oh, and got the pearls as well. Let's grow the wine. Thank you. You are shooting them. Low happiness. Where? How dare you? How dare you not be happy? -3. Yeah, well, fair enough. It's not that terrible. I've seen worse. What I would like is to shoot that guy. There we go, we are doing good. He's getting a lot of XP for that. This guy is not dead, that's surprising. And now he's healed. Then we're gonna destroy Tosari after that. Unless I see something really special. But destroying Tosari is not necessarily bad. Actually, it's not very good either, but that would give us a little bit of space for that town here. And for that town as well, 1, 2, 3. So that town could take those tiles, that town could take those tiles. It's not a lot more, but it's a little bit more. Alternatively, the problem is that we have a lot of settlements. We have a lot of happiness though, but we have a lot of settlements. If I take this one, that's 1 over, I'm gonna lose a lot of happiness. Town specialization available. Okay, do I want to do that though? I think I do not, I want to grow, so just keep growing. I could pay for the fishing quay, but I did not build any fishing. And the saw pit is for production on camp. And woodcutter, which I do not have. So right now things are just fine the way they are. These guys, he's going to sleep. There we go. But I really will, yeah, I want to see that guy, and I want to bring that guy here and to build our stuff. I just hope that this dude, Nizhmi, yeah, Nizhmi was the village I killed, right? So that's fine. You go up. You go up as well. You go... Oh, look at that. Another one. Enjoy. I need this guy to come here to dismantle this village. The army commander, you are going to stay here for now. Reinforcement arrived. Thank you. That is my swordman. That's right. You come out here, and from here you are gonna go here. As for you, I would like you to tell me what's around. This boat cannot destroy that, huh? Oh, that's a shame. What he could do, however, is keep an eye on what's happening around. Just for visibility.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Alright. +1 food on food buildings and +1 food on fishing boat. That is a lot of food. Show me the fishing boats. That's right. Now fishing boats have 4 food, and the wharf, which I'm just building right now, has 9 food. That's insane. So this suddenly shoved off a few turns to grow, right? What should we do next? We want the mod. We want our special quarter. So the mod is gonna have a bonus by being built here on Rough Tropical. There we go. Crumbs in the wind. Guards watch in horror as a slice of bread tumbled from a murder hole in the gatehouse ceiling. Shedding crumbs on its descent, the half-eaten chunk lands delicately in the lap of a visiting aristocrat. He recoils, peering up at the lunchless guard. "No eating on duty," he shouts. "Our shifts are too long," the soldier yells back. "Ban guard from eating on duty." That gives some more gold. Or permit food on the wall. Nah. What do we think? I could do a real switch between gold and production, to be fair. Unclear. Let's get the happiness. When is the next 6 turn until next celebration? No, 6 turns left of the current celebration. When is the next celebration? That's unclear. I hope it's just gonna follow. Unclear. Oh, we did actually gain. Oh no, I moved. Oh, I moved my population from that tile. So, do I want to open yet another tile? I could open that tile. That is beautiful for a farm. I did lose some happiness putting it. But it wasn't worked, so now it gives me more food, 1 science and 1 happiness. The thing is, you have the tiles, and those tiles show you yields based on the different bonuses that you can have, right? But you don't work those tiles, so unless you put a population on the tile, and in that case you need to choose what you do there, you don't get those yields. The only solution is to place something that says that it does not take the yields away. So, our Chinese city, what do we want to do? We have a beautiful wharf and a beautiful gristmill. So I'm considering putting the wharf first. Here on coastal, because why not? And the gristmill can be made here. On the flat tundra, yeah, look at that. Must be placed on river. Very nice. Yet another resource, 2 resources on back. So, truffle. And gold. Oh, the gold is really bad. So how about instead happiness? There we go. This guy stays where he is. This guy, please hurry up. This guy is gonna come here and attack. This guy's gonna come there and attack. Very good. This guy is gonna just attack. Now, I do not have means to get rid of this village, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Now here, this guy apparently is very happy to stay and get shot, so another time, maybe I can even kill him. I could also alternatively buy another troop, but it seems I don't have the gold for it. Or is it because the archer is here and I cannot do it? Clay pit, mine, and I don't know what makes a lot of sense to me to do it. Let's put that here. And the granary boosts up the plantation. Okay. There you have it. This city is growing slowly but surely. Heavy archer. I need you to come here. As for my archer... Oh! He thought he could go away. How laughable. How laughable. I'm gonna get rid of this town and then I'm going to come and hit your capital. So you are currently fortified. Next. Hello. Thanks for the follow, Gabigol. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions about the game, do not hesitate to post. We are here for that. We are discovering the game together. Whole week long. So, our cavalry. I could use another dose of healing. So we see it. There is a flat tundra with some jade on it, so nothing major. He has a woodcutter. Hey, wait a second. And that's really ore. Okay, that's really ore. This city is garbage. So we're gonna wait for our swordsman to basically do that. And then we're gonna kill this swordman inside and destroy that city. Next. Yeah, this guy thought he could just stay here, huh? 200 production, I like this. I wonder what the production wants, so... At the moment, those guys are gonna stay like this. It's unfortunate that this city-state created a swordsman at the very last second. So the production went into my capital, okay. Meaning the capital just created the moat. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna have the dungeon soon. So, what is the next step for us? I am seeing the sawmill and the stonecutter. So the sawmill, production on compound woodcutter. Okay. Production on compound woodcutter. We do have a camp. And we do have a woodcutter. Now, where exactly would I want to place that? Doesn't really show me like a good placement. So I could place it here, I suppose. On the gristmill. That is really not so much. That's just a few more production. What is my production in back? 10 basic, but we have 38, right? So we got 38, and it says that if I place it here, plus 2 production to other tiles from the warehouse. Yeah, that would be definitely, I think, the camp here and the woodcutter here. Knowing that this woodcutter could very well be replaced at some point because it's a little bit of a waste of a tile. If I was to place that here, I will replace the woodcutter, so... Okay, I'm placing it here, just for now. Oh! There is a cave! Need to send a scout. Can I send a scout? Yes, I can. I can purchase the scout, actually. There we go. Scout, please. You go here. No, you. Continue here, and you follow. There is no point really trying to destroy those units, so let's go down there and see a little bit more on the map. Okay, this map is funky here. What is this? Like, look at that. I think we are on a map that is bordered by a piece of land that is blocking the entire map. Probably if I go on the other side, I'm gonna have something similar. That is a little strange here. It's even stranger that the game told me that I had not met one of the civilizations yet. And I'm very, very confused by this. Do you need a military aid? Let's give you a military aid. You're gonna love me so much more, and then we're gonna do an alliance together. Okay, he finally took his guy back. We still need 12 turns before this is pacified. This is a bit annoying. So, I'm gonna... What is that? Confucius, what are you doing, Confucius? Why are you staying here? I'm gonna bring my guy up. As for those guys, Yeah, they are done their turn, yeah? Alright. We just have the aviator. So the aviator I'm going to bring... There is no particular threat, so I'm going to bring it here. This heavy archer I am going to bring there. As for Palitarapura, it's -3 because they are not very happy. Normally it says that if I leave my commander here, they are more happy, like it doesn't block the stuff. If I move my commander, what happens? Well, the answer is nothing, so I am confused here. It changes nothing for me to move the commander. Is it because it's still within the commander's range? Should I move it one more? Let's move it one more. Nothing. Just the same as before. Let's see if you need to pass the turn. No, I don't see any switch into my happiness. This actually did grow. Everything is the same, so commander on the commander makes no sense. The all unrest is a mechanic that I'm failing to understand a little bit here. Because we have in the militaristic, ignore the happiness penalty from unrest. So is it just a question of happiness? Unrest. No, here. Unrest. I do not have anything with that. It's not in army management. Combat, range combat, combat, intercept, amphibious, embark, fortify, city capture. It's not there. Where is it? Policies, tradition. Unique social policy of each civ. Yeah, that's what I thought. They talk about the war weariness, they talk about the unhappiness. But they don't actually clearly talk about the unrest in the city, the state of unrest. I think it's just that it lowers the happiness. So instead of getting the bonus, the boost of the happiness from that additional city or town or whatever, it does not count into the global happiness, so we don't get like a negative here, but it does not provide additional happiness. Now we are getting a buttload of happiness because of how beautifully developed our cities are. So what's next? Warkamnal has developed. Now Warkamnal is very interesting as a fish place. So fishing boat, I think, huh? There we go. Defenseless settlement. Show me that. Chichen Itza. Oh, because there is a guy here. Oh, okay. There's a guy here. Alright. Khan is actually the one at risk. I could do a scout, or I could just wait for a couple of turns before he attacks. Do I need to send something? I think it's gonna be fine. Let's go here. Now with you, you go up, you go up, and you go through, apparently. Give me some visibility. What am I seeing here? I'm seeing something confusing. I am seeing something extremely confusing. You're gonna go back out. Warp Canal could go into something else than growing. That is true. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I could do +2 foods on farm, pasture, plantation, and fishing boat. But between that and increasing the town growth by 50%, all of the town's production is converted into gold. All of the town's food is sent to connected cities. Ah, so it stops growing. It sends the food in other cities. You know what? That is interesting. That is interesting. Sending food to other cities. This is a fast-growing food. It does have a lot of camps, though. Woodcutter, clay mines, mines, and I don't know what. It has 3 camps. So, potentially... But we have a lot of food here. Does it stop growing at all? No, it just grows, but a little less. +2 food, that's 6, and yeah, no, that's a lot better. Let's do this and see how it goes. Now we can see the turns are finally reducing on the other cities as well. So now our cities are growing again. The cities are growing again. That's very good to see. There was a soldier here. He went away. Don't think that guy can pass. Also, there is a mountain cutting this area from the other area. I could settle a city in here, benefiting from all those resources. As for this guy, he went away, so let's go and follow. These guys are taking this city. Oh. I didn't realize that he actually... What is this? Shola Empire. Yeah, but what's the boat? Yeah, the soul mine is gonna pay for it. Yep, that's right. Now, I did lose a little bit here, so maybe I pillage next turn. Anyway, that's fine. This guy is gonna come here. Oh, you were sending a settler, were you? Don't tell me that his new capital is also a garbage city. That would be hilarious. Yeah, you want away.
There exists beyond the world a void without a terminal limit. 1,000,000 worlds beyond this world.
Okay. Serpent Mount. Base yield +4 influence, +3 science and +2 production to all unique improvement in this settlement. Must be placed on grassland. Legacy Path Non Suffit Orbis 2. Distant lands are any lands inaccessible in antiquity, typically by deep ocean. It can be dangerous to traverse the ocean, but there are new resources, space to settle, and people beyond the horizon. Next objective, establish a settlement in distant lands. I accept. This city is no more. Civilization unlock, Russia. The tundra stretches to the horizon. A study in desolation. To choose to live here speaks to obstinacy and fortitude, but also to a poetry of the soul. This soul has become a rising metaphor for many in Norman lands, even those of warmer climes. Russia. That could be interesting. But here's the thing. I'm not keeping that. Why does it say I have it? I didn't say I wanted it, so... We can expand. Look at that. We have a beautiful niter that we're taking now. Very good. As for you, please go forward towards this next city, and you attack that. There you go. Raise the city. Tozari will be gradually destroyed over a period of 10 turns. During this time, the settlement will not generate any yield. Opponents in all current and future wars will gain 1 bonus war support against you. Oh. But I do not have the space for it. And it's shit. It does have whales. No, the whales are mine. I'm going to raise that. Isabella sparked a diplomatic incident. She spied on me. What did you do? What did you do, Isabella? We are friends. How dare you spy on me? She actually destroyed our relationship. You stupid arse. You know what? I'm not gonna invest in you, Isabella, if you decide to spy on me to steal my technologies. Because you're weak, you have literally 2 stupid cities, maybe 3. What am I gonna do? Are you my next target, Isabella? Athena was a very nice city with a lot of things, a lot of resources. Maybe I could just go and take it. If I'm going for domination... It's still my own continent, though. So, yeah. Problem being that... Why exactly do I suffer for the unhappiness while I am raising the settlement? Does that make any sense? The Chevaliers charge. The earth trembles as the Chevaliers rides down his foe. The rider's steel arcs... through the air, and the slower enemy stumble and lie still. A victory is certain. Plus 25% production toward trained chevalier, okay? Or the peasants will be inspired to take up arms. Plus 5 district health. District health. That's strange. I'm gonna take that. No idea what that is. Espionage report. Action succeeds. Spy revealed. Oh, so she managed to steal a technology. For being revealed, they suffer a -8 influence penalty for 10 turns. Oh, that will sting a little bit, huh? They gain the following effect. They receive 400 science. Okay. Good for them. 3 turns of science. What was I doing in this city? I think I built a new thing, like a sawmill or something like that. We got a new building, the observatory. I should also look at the... I don't have new wonders, so I should not look at it. What I could do eventually is... I would really like to settle those lands here. Like, I have at least 2 cities that I wish to settle, maybe even 3 cities I wish to settle on those lands. To benefit from the date and other things. But then they will have to make up for the loss in happiness. And this city is making 36 happiness. I'm losing literally 35 happiness per new settlement. Settlement limit. -5 happiness in all settlements per settlement over the limit per. To a maximum of -35 happiness. So I could do 3 more and then be literally broke on happiness. Now, of course, there is a way to avoid that situation, and the way to avoid that situation is to research things that give me more settlement. Such as feudalism, so I'm going to research that immediately. What else does feudalism give? The inn. Base yield plus 3 food plus 2 happiness plus 1 food for each adjacent coastal on or river or wander. Okay. Yeah. 5 turns. I will be able to get rid of that. Then, what do I build? I am sending my scout up there. There are things to look at. I'm gonna do another scout then. In China. What am I gonna do in China? I got 2 beautiful cities. Same stuff. I would like another city here. So I'm looking for at least another 3 cities. Next population I'm gonna put here. The wharf. I'm looking for the wharf. Do I put it in coastal? Do I put it here? I'm thinking that could be another boat. So maybe here. Could do another fish. And that wharf would become even better. Now, I do have a lot of jade. 15% gold. Like, the thing that annoys me greatly is that the town that really built gold cannot receive the jade. They can't receive it. And I do not seem to be able to build a market in those towns. So this one is still on unrest. But it's happy. It's a happy unrest. Which are the other towns that I have? Valcanal is a town. Why can I not build something that allows it to have a resource, to receive a resource? It got the ivory because it produces it. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Or maybe it got the ivory because it produces more than 1 ivory. And same happens for this one. Cannes. Cannes is a very interesting one. It's a very productive town. I really don't know if the fishing quay would do something. I'm gonna do it anyway. I want this to keep growing. Take the pearl, which is a boat. And then I also have a lot more fishing I can do here. I can do so much fishing on Cannes. This can be such a beautiful city. Sokman. Our Sokman is finally here. And I want it to come... well, let's see. Is on freshwater on any of those tiles. This tile is pretty good. We are missing the dates. But we can take the incense, we can take this, the gold, those two, this and this. The only thing we can take is the date. I think we're gonna do that. There's so much to discover here. What the hell? Can I pillage? Oh, is it impossible now? Can I destroy settler? I would love it. Ooh. Now, what do we have? Infantry and cavalry units within the commander radius have the first strike ability, plus 5 combat strength when at full earth. That is for infantry and cavalry. But this guy is focused on range units, so I am thinking... flanking bonus? I don't know if that's really good. Additional unit slots. That could be interesting. Let's do that. Let's do that. And he stays here. Yeah. Flee. Correntos. I am confused here. What? Peace deal to end the normal Shora war. It would give me the occupied city of Correntos. I don't need that. I don't need that. Correntos is mine. Why exactly would I accept that? This would be absurd. Another espionage? From whom? Ashoka, uh-huh. Yeah, that won't do you much good, Ashoka. You're gonna die. I don't care. I don't care if you spy on me, my friend. You waste your resource. Okay. We just did a scout. I want a fleet commander. Over settlement cap. There is only so much administration one can assemble, and too many places for it to go. With our new settlement, we have exceeded our settlement cap, perhaps researching some new civic... Yes, I know that. I know that. It's not my settlement. This is something that's dying. By the way, maybe I do not need to stay here, do I? Can I? Pillage? I cannot pillage? No, this is so... Another mechanic that's kinda dumb. Another mechanic. This is dumb. The whole 10 turns. So you cannot just go around and destroy everything. You lose your complete happiness. Why? If you were a civilization such as the Han, if you were a civilization such as, like, you know, the Mongols, or I don't know what, pillaging, raiding, doing stuff like that, that was their forte. They were happy with that. So right now I'm attacking this civilization, I'm destroying it basically. I'm gonna steal this city that is beautiful. I already have that one that he gave me, so I do not have any penalty for that. But I cannot keep those, and they are not good. I could have had the fish for this one, but the rest is really not that great. So I don't know about this. I can see that he has a few resources here that could be of value, but that's not really enough for me to be excited. Let's destroy that. We have a scout. So this scout, I want you up there. You keep looking. You keep going. Why can I not shoot? That's vegetated, that's why. Come back here then. I lost... Oh, because I'm on river. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I have a little bit of gold. Not much. What else can I do? Can just wait here. I could pillage if I needed it. So, it does have... Okay, that city is starting to get interesting. It has a lot of things. He has a camp with fur. He has a fish. He has a whale. He has coastal dye. And marble. Now, that's quite... A woodcutter. A fishing quay. That city is actually not that terrible. Lacking a lot of things, but it's not that terrible. He built it pretty well. Okay, so We arrived here. Is there anything else we can do? Wait, is that considered deep ocean? No, that's coastal. So why could I not go further than that? I am very confused by the map. I don't understand the map at all. Oh, what is that? Spice? Yeah, spice, okay. Minus 17 on Roth Sea. That hurts. Where's the other one? It's here. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. I'm probably gonna need my cavalry to come and conquer. Why are they so slow? Defenseless settlement. Khan is alone. Oh, is he gonna attack Khan? I don't think he will. But I should have enough. No, I don't have enough to buy any other unit. Oh. Okay. I think it's gonna be fine. The AI is not great at that level. Oh, Corentos cannot have the fur. Too bad. But I got the fur from here. Let's wait. And with this guy, I'm going to slowly but surely go in this direction. I want to know what's happening on this side.
Never promise anything except what you are willing to give.
Alright. So we got our Bailey, the second building of this Norman culture. +4 culture, +1 culture for each adjacent medieval wall, +1 culture for each adjacent wonder. And we got +1 combat strength to the Chevra for every tradition slotted in your government. That's +3 combat strength for the Chevra. Okay. We could eventually consider the palisading because we might want to start going into medieval wall. Can we? Do we have medieval wall? I don't even know. Social policy, we could have a merchant. If I look at this, +1 settlement limit with this mastery here. I do like that. What about this? There is nothing really here that gives me... Okay, I need to arrive to society to be able to raise up my settlement. So, the Norman is interesting for this. The Norman is very interesting, actually. +1 social policy slot, Juré, which is a +4 culture for the palace, and +2 happiness from City Hall. Let's go for it. Let's go for the Norman. As for the Chevalier, I need heraldry for the man-at-arm and the Chevalier. Chevalier. Okay. We have another population. We want that population to be what? Could be another farm on the river, but they have a tendency to get killed. It could be a very nice +2 of everything, but -2 on food and happiness. that will grow slower, but I think it's not that terrible. First specialist. And we have a celebration. So, gold or overbuilding? I think overbuilding this time. And we can put our palisading. Unless, of course, we do not have the means to build fortification. And we do not. So, where are the fortifications? We have guild, master architecture. No. What gives us the medieval wall? This is not it. The castle. Okay, the castle will give us the medieval walls. So in order, we finish feudalism, then we go heraldry. I don't know. Medieval bridge, maybe? I'm interested in those three. Like that's everything that's related to the Norman is right here. Social policy available. Fortifications. No, let's give it the culture for now. But eventually we'll change it. Okay, we are back up and running. You get into the army of these dudes. I could get a few more troops. But how about we just go there? Now you, visit this. An engineer has refined the recipe for bricks. Builders marvel over the strength of the stone, promising to build structures that withstand the ravage of war, fire, and time. Build new roads per 30 production and 100 science to back, or build a monument plus 150 culture. Back is currently doing a guy. I could use the culture, I suppose. Now you just fund that. There is another one down there. So you go for it. As for you, I want you here as fast as possible. And there is more. This guy, you need to come here. These guys are going to destroy it. Can I capture with my commander? And the answer is no, I cannot. Aha. And now the burning wheel passes over me. Yes, you are dead. Yeah. Ashoka, world conqueror, has been defeated. Well, the capital has been captured by us. We are pretty dumb on happiness. However, this capital is not... Yes, it is. 15. What do I do with it? Okay, that is the big question. I'm gonna keep this one. Because it has so much bonuses. It's still in -2. I still need 15 turns before it gets better, so... But we gain another archer. Let's bring it here. Now, who is that? We found somebody.
Akina newa halakwa yasi pemtheta yetepi kiki pasi pepaki nilahina te kamte hina paloe yase la matchtata.
You see a star that crosses the night sky like a bolt of lightning? That is me, Tecumseh, the one who leaps great distance. Meh. You do that, Tecumseh? You do that? No. I do not know anything about this guy. What I know is that I need a new opponent. But he's really far and my armies are not ready. So what do? Do I friendly? It could be interesting to have some vision from that guy. Let's befriend the guy first. Let's open border. He seems to be happy with that. We could even improve trade relations. Sure, whatever. And he's happy with that. Okay, let's do that. What's his agenda? Likes leader that lives independent power alone. Yeah, well. Dislike those that disperse independent power. Now, is this retroactive? Because I did destroy quite a few independent power. Likes leader that lives independent. That is the same and it's been put twice. I don't know why. Okay, I do not know if this is retroactive. We will see if the agenda suddenly makes us very enemy. Wait a second. Eliminated other sieve. I did not meet you yet. Now that's absolute bullshit. He could not possibly know that I just eliminated the sieve. I didn't meet him before. Or do I need to wait a turn before I can do it? Before I get to meet him? Do I need to wait a turn? Like, what are the odds? What does he have? He has +1 combat strong for all you need for every city-state you're suzerain of. Oh, so he's a big city-state friend. He's not gonna be my friend, for sure. +2 resource capacity in cities on navigable river. Your trade ship cannot be plundered. But 30% production to Aska, okay. And his unique is what? Songhai. Infantry. +5 combat strength on resource tile. On resource tile? Now, that is so specific. He can pillage trade routes. Okay, he gets a lot from pillaging. Sure. Okay. Yeah, he's on plutocracy as well, so maybe that's gonna make him happy. I would like to do a military infiltration. Let's do that. See how that works. An otherworldly visitor. A mysterious hunting hound has been glimpsed in the forest, said to be as vibrantly opalescent in color as the sea. An old woodcutter exalts to his wife about the dog from Elfland, but she scoffs and sighs. Dyed dog are simply a popular fashion these days, she says. So, 175 science, the royal hounds shall be dyed in kind, or offering shall be left to the dog from Elfland. I do like the... I have a lot of research I'm looking for. But the culture is what is going to give me the new settlement, so I can see the immediate benefits in doing that. That was not so much though. Oh my god, the culture is very expensive right now. Okay, I got some more stuff. I got fish and I got whale. And I cannot use them right now because... Not because the city is being raised, but because the city is not happy, right? I think that's the one. It only has the die. So I need to build something that will allow it to have more resources. Okay, next. Hello, welcome to the stream. Now we have those guys. We have those guys and they are happy. We cleaned up this real good and not against completely the idea of getting Madrid and Atenai from Isabella, sorry. My problem being that I cannot have so many settlements. I'm already at 12 out of 10 and that's putting my happiness quite down. And I have 3 beautiful potential cities right here. And another one here. So this is actually very annoying not being able to settle the way I want it. Confucius only set up 3 cities from the start. I am very confused here. Confucius, what are you doing? Like, you know, you have the right to settle more? Fecamp is not happy. Why are you not happy, Fecamp? Cannot build anything that makes the happiness better. could get a lot of horses. Like in 2 turns, he's gonna get some stuff. I believe that could be nice as well. It gives some happiness, this. He even has the wine. He has a lot of things giving happiness. Or the die gives a flat +5. Could be good. So what's next? I just said that my armies were misplaced. Well, this guy is going to gather his army. For whatever the reason I cannot. Maybe because I just... Okay, I played my armies already, so he's just going to wait now. I needed to wait 1 turn. Oh, that's... okay. That might be the reason why he considers that he knows that I raised the guy is because I did it in the same turn. Why the army commander supports land unit, then fleet commander organizes and direct naval unit. Thank you, Captain Obvious. We do not have yet any... Okay, so this is quite interesting. We're gonna have to look at it a little bit later, but definitely. What we want to do is to join our fleet. Now those guys, if they reach a point where they cannot pass, like this is such a very, very weird land. This guy is on the other side of this part of land here. So the map just... okay, the map just realigned. The map just realigned. There was this blocking the site, basically, and now there is a whole potential new continent on this area. So, we could either decide that Confucius and Isabella have played their role, and it is now time for them to disappear, and I just grab that entire continent for myself. Or we start settling in the other continent because we say there is a lot of resources, a lot of potential. I could already set up, like, the game considers that those are good city placement. I can see how this one is pretty good. We got sugar, niter, but this is too far. However, since it's by the sea, I could communicate with my other cities there. Alternatively, here's pretty good. Wine, spices, and incense.
A vapor like an oven's fire boiled up for days from the depths of the sea, and the whole place burned like fire.
Cute. Oh! Very cute. What does this guy do? Oh, okay. That could be a very nice city. Press cotton. Press dye. A city placed here would be insanely good. I think we have found our next city. To do so, I will have to purchase myself a settler. From where? Can? I don't even have the money for it. How much is a settler? Can? Sockman. It's only 1,640 gold, so that's fine. Whatever. If I was to produce it from back, which is not producing anything, by the way. If I was to produce it, the Suckman would take 6 turns. I am very, very, very tempted. 6 turns. By the time it goes there, the other city will have been raised, so... yeah, I think it's worth it. Then again, we have another Sockman right here, and this one is going to arrive. He arrived on place. So that's gonna be another 35. minus 35, I think. There is so much potential for that city, though. I really want it. There we go. Now the city is not happy. Oh! That wasn't 35, that was 20 something. I do have money, meaning that I can do some stuff. I could immediately go for what? This is gonna be a camp. What I need is for that city to grow and grow fast. Meaning, grist mill plus 7 food. That costs a lot of money, but farm, pasture, and plantation. Is that a pasture? The camels? Because that's definitely a camp. Farm, pasture, and plantations. I can definitely build farms here, so how about I do that? But be placed on river. Let's do it. Let's do it. In 3 turns. Actually, immediately I got a new population, and I'm going to do the fur that gives me +3 happiness in the capital and 10% gold when in celebration. Thank you. Can I allocate that resource? No. It is a general resource. Very good. Can I allocate any resource? Probably not. It's Dovor. Dovor is a camp, and that's why I cannot do it. So, what do you say? Tickle. Tickle is saying, hey, I can build something. So, I could do the wharf for a very nice Preston food. I haven't done it yet. I am very confused here. Coastal terrain. I haven't done the wharf yet? This is not a wharf? That's a fishing quay. I can do the wharf here. Alright, you do that. This guy. How am I gonna do things? Okay, the way it sits in back. Back, my friend. Back. Back. You are going to set up a fleet. Unfortunately, I only have cogs, and they are kind of shit. Now the big question is, can I also have with me, for example, a chevalier? So do, for example, do for example 3 cog and a chevalier, and then this guy will be transporting the chevalier with him, and we go for the plunder. We'll see how that's gonna go. So at the moment you're gonna wait here, dude. You're gonna sleep. There you go. This dude is getting his army back. I could go and visit this area, but I think it's empty. So instead, what I'm gonna do, I am going to go towards this guy. That's a chevalier. Okay, that chevalier is gonna come here, and he is going to integrate it. No. No, next turn. Okay. Next turn. Fine. We have a swarmman. that should reach back here. And this guy, army commander, is going to wait. Isabella changed from friendly to neutral. Why? What in hell did you do? Settled too close to another civilization capital. Huh? Endeavor with another leader. What did they do? Is it because I have two positions now? Oh, Corinthos just got validated. That's what just happened. Okay, so she's neutral. You know what, Isabella? I was being nice. I was not attacking you yet. That can change. We are almost done with the wharf. Meaning that this commander here is gonna gain 1, 2 catapults. This swordsman is gonna come back here. So in Corinthos, no. So that's gonna take a little bit of time, but that's fine. In Yasoadabura, we are also going to add I'm thinking a chevalier. There we go. Now, you. What is in that? An itinerant mystic has made spiced cider from fruit trees planted along his journey. Crowds are already gathering to enjoy the beverage and listen to his sermons. Take up the product for 80 food to back. Do we care for that? Meh. I'm already going to... I think I'm gonna take the culture. 2 turns. Not too bad. Next you go here. Those guys, they need to heal a little bit, huh? Because they took a little damage, as did this guy. So you heal. That's alright. Where's my other scout? That's my other scout. You are my other scout. Yeah. Why don't you walk by land? I don't get it. Isn't it faster? Yeah, okay, whatever. So,
The king established
feudalism,
his knights,
finally.
gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
We have the inn, base yield plus 3 food and plus 2 happiness, plus additional food for stuff around. But we have plus 1 settlement limit. And that's very good. That's bringing our happiness back up. Alright, so this is our main city. That's getting a little complex now. Quite interesting. I could set up a specialist in the wharf. We would actually not lose the food. We would just lose 2 happiness. Is there any interest in doing anything else than that? Not sure, huh? A gradient dust storm has developed and is headed to the east. Where? On the lands. Okay, so we need to be careful with our scouts. Agenda of Confucius has changed our relationship. Diplomatic action order. Okay, yeah, sure. Our relationship is very good, Confucius. We could not be more friendly than we are. I like you very much. Confucius, what do you want to do? What's up? And alliance? No, I don't want to do that. Isabella, she can go and screw herself. So, Chichen Itza. We're gonna set up the camp. We haven't done that yet. Makes sense. There we go. We now have the camel. Increase number of resources that can be assigned to a city by 2. So we go back to the resource panel. Oh, we actually do not have anything about the great work. So we go back to the resource panel and we are going to put the camels in where? How come I got so many resources available now? +5 production. Do I want it in back? I could set up the incense and start considering going toward temples. That's also another thing. If I want to set up a region, I don't know. Okay, the money situation is not great, and that does not really provide anything much. So, because suddenly they can have so many resources and you don't even know why. So, I'm gonna put it here. The fish, you guys are going to grow. Can I put my cover anywhere else? No. You can only put things into cities. I need to wait a little bit for the money. But then, okay, if I check that, do we have a camp that does not provide so much money? So this is 18, 31, 14, 17, 13, 17 again, and 11. Pataliputra is the town that is less. Pataliputra, this one, is the one that provides the least money. So if I wanted to change this into a city, to keep developing it, and that could be actually a pretty good one, I would need 900 gold to do that. So I could wait for 900 gold and make another city. That way we'll have a lot of development to do here. Here. This guy. I'm gonna take that for the +2 happiness. And this city is now happy! Yay! It's not a city, it's a camp. I know, there is always this confusion. +1 food on farms, pasture and plantation. This is absolutely monstrous at that point. I also want heraldry to get the chevalier. I'm confused though. Oh, this is not the same as the one I currently have, is it? I could produce it. How is that possible that I can produce it? Alternatively, I could go castle. So I can start to set up the medieval walls. Wait a second. I'm very confused here. Chevalier. Tier 1. Oh, okay, so it goes into tier 2. It's just, okay, it's gonna do a little bit more damage. This one already does 40 damage, so how much does the Chevalier here do? Hello. Tier 2. You don't tell me. Okay. So tier 2 Chevalier, that could be a thing. Tier 2 Chevalier is a thing because I'm going to produce one. So let's go first for this and then we'll do the walls. Bailey, I think it is time for you to be created. This is where we have what? Norman Empire Library. This is not where we have the other one. Where's the other one? I haven't done it yet, did I? But building already exists. Where's the mod? What? Where's the mod? Am I nuts? That's Brickyard and Villa, that's... The mod only exists in this city, not in Tikal? I am so confused here. The mod is here, that's the mod. But that's in Tikal. That's in this city. I did not... Oh, it's here! It's here! I did the gristmill with it, I'm so dumb. Okay. I need to change that. I cannot change that. Oh my god, I fucked up. I actually fucked up. I missed building my special district. I can't believe it. I missed my special district. How did I do that? How did I not see it? Food and happiness. Yeah, I can do that. Let's build the inn. Does it has to be placed +1 food for each adjacent coastal or yeah. That one is actually pretty good here. 6 and 2. 4 and 2, 6 and 2, so that's an improvement, base improvement of the farm. And what else does it give? I could put the farm here then. There you go. How did I fuck that up? Yeah, Bailey, you go here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna have the district here. I already have the special district on these two. Right here. Ay. The Mondo Perdido. No, the Kulna. This one is actually much better than this one. Because that's not the district. The district is here. 935, yeah. I could specialize this town. Do I want to do that? That town has 3 camps. 4. What does the brickyard do? The fishing quay. None of those two is interesting for this city. I think it is worth it. I am going to validate production and camps, woodcutter, clay pit, mine and quarries. Let's go. This is now a mining town. Chichen Itza. Yeah, sending some production. Pretty nice. What else do we have? Oh, we could actually have this whale. So far from Cannon, but not from Chichen Itza. I could have it. These guys, I want you to heal at the moment. Swordman, you are very much alone. What are you gonna do? How about you cross and you tell me what's over there? As for you, you join the army. Thank you. And are you going towards... I could send my army toward her. Because I have a feeling she's turning on me. She's turning on me. She doesn't like me. So it's 14. That's going down. That's going down. So before that actually happens, I'm going to preemptively destroy her. Let's go. This cock is going to spend a couple of turns healing. Next. Okay. So what town is this? That's our town where the whale is. So what could we do with this? This town is pretty good because it has the granary here. So we could set up quite a few farms. The granary does also logically affect the fish, and it can have quite a lot of fish. But that's pretty much all it can do, right? Like, this town does not have access to a lot more than that. So it's just gonna grow because of all the food, but that's it. Yeah, it's not like super happy. -4 in happiness. It's a rural town. It's not really doing anything. Is it because I don't have the money? I could not buy something better than that? Let's wait for the money anyway. We got our first siege engine. Here we also wanted this guy to prep against Isabella. So you go here. You join. Siege engine, you join. And this boat is fully repaired, so let's go. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. As always, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to write in comments. We are here to discover the game together, so don't hesitate, ask your questions.
There is one tree that speaks only to the austere mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
Beautiful. We did not have a single world wonder on our continent, by the way. Only Isabella had one. And now that the new continent is open, like the new world is open, already to second or third world wonder, right? That's crazy. Under the cover of night, the scientist has been performing illicit experiments on cadavers. Their publication on the body's inner working is already causing a stir among physicians. I do strongly believe in science, so analyze the finding. I do need the commando to pass though, and that takes a lot of time because my culture is not as good. My science is doing okay. I think shoving turns from culture is more important, so I'm going to shun this behavior. Only one turn. But that's gonna go. That's gonna go there. Okay, we need to validate our culture, unfortunately. Butchers have perfected a technique for cooking with smoke. Their tents belch out mouth-watering plums, while calloused hands shuffle sharp meat over hot coals. A feast is forged. Study the coals. Take 50 damage. We gain 160 food to bake. 50 damage is roughly half its life, by the way. Or we can leave the butcher and get 200 happiness toward the next celebration. $160 food, that's quite a lot. Back, however, does not really require it. Let's get the happiness. There is a new city-state here. So, those scouts, I'm going to start using the special capacity of the scouts, which is the search, to try to reveal a bit more lands. Also, I need to go up there. Where's my other scout? He's down there. So this one is gonna come here. They lost their capacity to go cross the forest. This is very annoying. So my Maya capacity was the Jaguar Hunter, and the Jaguar Hunter could cross forest like if it was land, like he had no penalty. It was super good as a scout, and now I have a shit scout again. I'm gonna use a warrior as a scout. That's kind of weird. So Cock, can you tell me if you see something else? Can we pass here on top? It's not clear. So the storm is passing. Your civilization has discovered the natural wonder Redwood Forest. Yes, that's the one. Yes, Redwood Forest right here. It's a good tile. Okay. Now where are we? We are in the Chinese one. Like this Chinese city has almost taken the entire space it could take. In terms of influence. I'm gonna take the iron. Now, once you've reached that, you can still place people, but you cannot upgrade your influence more than that. Oh, too bad. The silver is just the silver and the fur it's just behind. The placement of that city is not that great, if you think about it. Like, look at all those resources. That was Imiko's capital, which I destroyed. Now, we have the Great Barrier. Okay, I stand corrected. I did have this one, but that's also a city that I conquered. So there was here the Great Reef. Oh, was it a city I conquered? Or is it a city I actually planted? So I can expand, and I can expand how? Maybe here, so I can open the sea. Alternatively, I can open the sea by doing that here. Finally starting to put my fishing boats, by the way. But Can will keep on growing, so that's not a problem. All of my cities are growing at the same turn, funny enough. Another camel. What else do I have? I have the incense up there. I'm interested by the incense. I'll try to get it next turn. No, next turn, but in 3 turns. Oh, Dovor is gonna go fast. Okay, Can. Still focused on growing. Camps and woodcutters. I don't have camps here. I still haven't taken this. I'm completely done or what? I still haven't taken the pearl. Can you believe that? Completely missed. I could do a cog here. This is not great. What else could I do? I mean, the saw pit is not really interesting for us. We actually do not have woodcutter at all. We cannot do woodcutter. So, unless we can plant wood at some point. So Can just grows, focus on growing. I'm gonna keep on putting some fishing boats. For the moment, it has interesting resources here. I could decide to turn Can as a city, as a normal city. How much gold does okay, 15 gold. It's not like the best in the world, but because there are lots of buildings you cannot build as a town, so okay, you come here. And you apparently cannot cross the ocean. Okay. Why? Why can I not cross the ocean? All civilian and support units may enter deep ocean terrain. Collection of naval military units as a single fleet. Does that mean that I cannot even send a land unit with a fleet commander? And do I have to wait for shipbuilding for my units to go on deep ocean? All naval units can safely travel across deep ocean terrain without taking damage. So my scouts could go on deep ocean. All embarked land units may enter deep ocean terrain. I need shipbuilding mastery to be able to send my freaking swordsman through the deep ocean. So I'm gonna use the swordman just for a bit of exploration. Okay, well that's disappointing. I do have open border with her. But at the moment things are not clear, so let's come here. My siege is coming here. As a matter of fact, my siege could simply add to army. No, I cannot do that. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the next. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, we got another one here. True. True. So what do we do? I'm thinking we go full face. We go full face. As a matter of fact, Madrid with archers here on coastal, Madrid is gonna pay a dear price. I would need another archer though. I have siege engines. If I could place my siege engines here, and my commander here, then I can attack Madrid and do a maximum amount of damage, accumulating my bonus. In terms of social policy, nothing special. What about my age progress? 18% already? Really? And I haven't progressed anything. The age is progressing, but I am not. Things are going very slowly right now. How come the age is at 18%? Does that mean that there is another civilization that's beelining like crazy? I mean, look at my stats. I'm at 140 science and 90 culture. The others are at best 50. How can the age be at 18%? And I'm still not having a legacy started. They all want me to go in distant land, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to start doing that. I need to build a settler. And to send my settler, I mean, it's almost done. I'm gonna send my settler, and I'm going to settle my first distant land city right here. So you are gonna go up. And where is my other scout? Is here. That's because there is that to take. Okay. Who's that? Tecumseh. Yeah. So at the moment we're gonna stay here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I like another RV archer. Please. Oh no, I need the money. Oh no, I need the money. I need the money. How much do I need to destroy Madrid? It's such a small city. I think I can take Madrid really easy. Did I get rid of the northern city, by the way? No, still not. Tozari is dying right now. So we are still waiting for that. So what do? I just have this guy, and I have this guy. Tikal, you finish your stupid inn, and then you are going to give me 2 heavy archers and a chevalier. That's right. In the meantime, you can come back. I already have a chevalier, so maybe a swordsman instead. You're gonna come back here. Tikal, forget the chevalier. You give me a swordsman. There we go. I already make the siege unit with the other one, so I don't need that. Oh! Well, we just have a victim that arrived. I can go 1, 2. Then take this guy. Go here. And say goodbye. Thank you for the free XP. Okay, so we have our new settler, and that new settler, yes, the game itself says this is a good way. I don't know if being next to it is the best, or here is the best. Here is at 3 from the spice and covers all of it. Here we do 1, 2, 3. We do cover all of it as well. Maybe there is some other things I don't see. Let's go in that direction. Okay, there we go. Now, let's go on the other side. Welcome to the other side. And for this guy, to find us what is on this direction. Siege unit, you go here. You. Just come here. Nothing particular. You wait. Next turn. In the shadow of a collapsed mill, vintners experiment with sour grapes. A recipe of spices and honey brings poor wine to life, reducing waste. Life celebrations are punctuated by fine drink. Very nice. Expansion bar. So, food to bark or happiness for the celebration. We take the happiness because we don't need the food. We do have, however, a heavy archer that's gonna destroy our scout. That's not nice. This is just a piece of land, by the way. Such a funky map. Such a funky map. Tondo, you're friendly, right? Yeah, you're friendly. Are you friendly, Kanejo? No, you're not. Yeah. He immediately shot my ranger. So you go away. You get back there. You go here. As for you, get in. And wait for the next. You go into sleep. Okay, so what do we have here? Nothing. That is disappointing. Our swordsman is gonna come on the other side. As for those guys, let's keep looking. Just checking the coast right now so we can also have an overview of the landscape.
They cover their sins
Finally.
with excuses of error and ignorance.
Alright. +1 social policy slot. And we get the new social policy, Juré. +4 culture from the palace and 2 happiness from city halls.
Yes. But do you have a flag?
Okay, whatever. Man at arm. Maybe we are changing our swordsman for man at arm. Let's take the juré. That sounds like a thing. So, if we go back to Tikal. Tikal, we can do the man at arm. And yeah, the man at arm do replace. So yet another bug of the game, and those are things that should be definitely indicated. It's still Q the swordsman, despite the fact that swordsman does not exist anymore because it has been replaced by a man at arm. So the chevalier. Heavy archer is the same. Chevalier, however, is level 2. So if I go into back, I'm going to also take that chevalier away. And I'm going to do the new chevalier, because otherwise I'm afraid he's going to give me a level 1. It's not... and he's doing a chevalier. Now, is this a normal chevalier, or is it a old school chevalier? I'm confused there. Stop this one and make the new one. Just in case. What about my catapults? Did you do it? Yes, it did it. Fine. So, we could go into deep sea. Let's first go here and see if we see anything. We don't. So, Cog, you're gonna go into deep ocean. We got a first Cog. Okay, it goes into this fleet. We could take the camel, but I want the incense at that point. Technology. Heraldry number 2. Plus 3 combat strength for infantry unit. Plus 1 happiness and happiness building. That's not too shabby. But this is not what we want most. I think now we want to go... I mean, shipbuilding, all units, or castle. Considering that I have fucked up the... Did I finish my special... No, I did not. But I'm not yet there. So let's go shipbuilding. Choose a civic. And we're gonna continue with our commando for +1 settlement. Hello, welcome to the stream. So, we have a few more special resources we can place. I am thinking at some point I could put the camera at Tikal and that just gives me more space. Oh, that gave me actually a lot more space. Weird. Should have given 2, but it gave 4. Am I seeing yet another bug here? I'm considering putting some incense into those guys, even though I don't really need it at that point. But, you know, that does reduce the amount of money I'm losing. So I make more money. I have enough for a new city. Do we want to switch now? Pataliputra as a city. That's still the one that 11. If I look at my resources, where was it? The whole resource per city thing. Is it on resource allocation? Yes, it's on resource allocation. You can see it. So my cities are negative on gold. I don't even know why it shows that, because I'm producing so much more. 1841. Chichen Itza is my gold city like crazy. Pataliputra is still at 11 and Dovor is at 12. So those two are actually... They're actually pretty good to switch on city. As I think Pataliputra is the new city. Still 900. So we go from 181 to 158 in my face. That was 11 gold transformed into -7. I'm sorry, I don't know my math that well, but 181 minus 158, that is 23. How does losing 18 translate into 23? So we're gonna go and we're gonna have to correct that problem. We could do the bazaar. That gives us additional gold for adjacent coastal terrain and stuff. Yeah, we could have a pretty good bazaar. Here. I don't want to destroy the farm just now. If I don't have to. I could actually put the bazaar right here. This is what... the garden. Let's place the bazaar here then. With the garden. And that's gonna give us some gold. Now, what do we have? Pataliputra, where are you? Here, just one. Pataliputra, we need it to grow. We need it to grow, and to do so, I need food. But that's not distant land. We are still in the European continent here, so it's not distant land. Maybe what I could do... Maybe I should check... Oh, view player unlock. Wait. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Show all requirements. I unlocked America. I unlocked French Empire as the Norman. Buganda unlocks have 2 settlements with a city center adjacent to a lake. Ah, I didn't know. I never saw that that tab before. The Meiji Japan improved 3T. Mexico have 3 distant land settlements in desert or tropical. Okay. Mughal improve 3 salts. Have at least 4 trade routes with unique civilization. Prussia, we already have it. 3 army commanders and improve 3 knighters, so we have both of them. We have the king with the 3 jade. We have Russia with the settlement on tundra, and we have Siam. Have 4 temple or improve 3 ivory, so we have the ivory. So we could try to unlock the other possibilities to have more options for when we go into the modern age. Yeah, my rewards for this age are not gonna be great, considering that we are 20% into it, and I got zip. And I'm afraid of the legacy option I'm gonna have for 2 free level on all commanders, and now commanders starts with 2 additional levels, but all military units cost 25% more. Non-sufficient orbis. It's all about distant land. I need to do distant land. What about this? The Enlightenment. Research education to increase the number of specialists you can place in a second location. Place 4 specialists in urban district outside of city center. Okay, so this is something I can do, but I don't have education. Why don't I have education? Because it's not even there. So education is there. So we are not there yet. Takes time. This guy. I want to go up there. Then this guy. How long does it take for him to go there? 6 turns. Now you do that. You do just that, my friend. Coastal? Non-coastal. You. Go there. You. Check the lands. Thank you. You run for your life. Oh, we have tea. We have tea. This here could be a marvelous city around... Next to a lake, actually. Next to a lake. On the truffle. No, you cannot settle on... you cannot settle on special resources anymore. So you cannot do that. I could settle here. That looks like a beautiful city. Next to the river. Next to the lake. We will have spice, double truffle, fur... We will have all of this. This will be insanely good. So this is a very good city here. Yeah, that's a city I'm interested in. We could see if we can try that. And Tondo is here, blocking any settlements on this entire area here. But we do have watering hole, which gives us wetland here. So maybe in this area there is something interesting. We're gonna try to look and uncover that. Otherwise, we also see there is a river here, which could lead to a city maybe around like here if there is some wetlands. But I do not see stuff that's extremely exciting, so I don't know. We have our... yes. How about we spend a few turns to heal our troops? Do I gain more at healing inside my lands? I'm not entirely sure. He just arrived here, so now he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait again. There we go. So, this beautiful tiny island city. What are we gonna do with it? The next will be... We have a pretty good tile here. Do we need to open anything? Yes, we could open the die if putting here. So let's go here, put a fishing boat and open the die for next development. Your cog was damaged from traveling through high seas. Yes, of course. And that's gonna keep on happening. I wonder, what if there is nothing here and the cog just tries to go all the way, you know? Town specialization available. Which one? This one? No, that town has to grow. That town grows. We have another cog, so that cog is gonna go here. Actually, I'm doing the shipbuilding right now. Doesn't that imply that I'm gonna have the Karak Tier 2 Exploration Naval Unit? Is that gonna replace the cog? Because if that's the case, I'm building cogs for no reason. But maybe from here we can upgrade them, who knows. We'll see. Okay, you go here. And you go... check that. You continue to flee for your life. Go up. This is very strange. Like, look at this piece of land. How does it even make sense? Random generation, I'm telling you. Okay, that is my cog. We have these guys. They're gonna join the army. Thank you. Alright. Where is my siege? There we go. The second son of the rulers of Tondo shows an unusual aptitude for trade and a willingness to join the Norman Empire. I like that. It's a merchant. Recruit the potential merchant. Tondo becomes hostile. Down there. Remove all progress toward befriending. I did not try. Or leave him to his family. I liked the idea of getting the merchant. I actually wanted to build a few more merchants. Let's go with a hostile Tondo. Tondo has issues, many insults, but they cannot be heard over the ding of clinking coins. Very funny. Let's go here. Okay, so there is nothing here. We continue our journey with the cog. Ah, we are seeing some lands. There is hope for this cog. There is hope. Okay, I think... So we were really lucky to find those tribal village. But I think we are reaching the end of it. And then Tondo is now hostile. Just want to clarify this area here. You run for your life. Open ocean, yes. Let's check this out. And you go here. What just happened? So what's our current relationship with Isabella now? 17, so she's still not very... yeah. She's not in a very great mood. Isabella... We used to... She has a courser. Coursers? Aren't those like the special Spanish ones? Coursers. Can I find them anywhere? No. So those are the Spanish ones. I have the Chevalers and they are the Coursers. I have a tier 3 Chevaler here. So this is how you upgrade your troops, by researching. That makes sense, right? And you also get a pikeman, which is the tier 3, so probably this man and arm disappear to the benefits of the Pac-Man, or the Pac-Man is not a upgrade of the man at arm, but a sort of upgrade of the Spearman, but the Spearman was an upgrade of the Swordman, so that's kind of weird. Tecumseh, my friend, we haven't talked for a while. Tecumseh, how bad are your stats? Pretty bad, huh? Do you want to do a research collaboration? Got enough for that. He's happy to do it. Good for me. Thank you. Such siege engine is here, so please now join the army. There we go. And we are waiting for the last one, the Corsair, or Chevalier. I think that means that this guy is gonna have to join soon. And this dude, which has been waiting, is gonna come soon as well and attack Athena. So we are going to do a full-on war, Madrid-Athena in one go, and destroy Isabella. However, I am potentially interested by these two cities that contain silver and other resources. And this one also has quite a bit of resources, so they are not necessarily bad. She also benefits from the Mount Kilimanjaro, so I will steal the Mount Kilimanjaro. I am very fond of that. Very fond of that. My other dudes, however, how does he feel about me having killed another leader? He doesn't care. He's happy with that. Only him is not happy over that. So his relations are not going to be great. Leader's agenda, however, is positive. So he doesn't know that I'm destroying independent powers. These guys, you have to wait a few more turns. You go up. My merchants, yes, okay. My merchants can... To what? Yeah, to Yingtian? Sure. That's a long one. Let's go on now and see what we have over there. I'm gonna separate those two. One is gonna continue east, and this one is gonna just allow me to see what's on Nantes. But I think maybe from here, unless that's no difference. I'm gonna try to come here first, and then eventually I go east from there. What's happening here? My military aid has completed, okay. My cog, yeah, my cog is very damaged now, but it did arrive. As for this one, it will continue to look at what's around here. What do we have? We have discovered a new continent. Our explorer is naming it. Azania. Oh, my Silkman is getting damaged. Yeah. No fresh water available on this tile. That is absolutely true. No fresh water, but a very strong tile nonetheless. Corsair is done. We are ready for the war. Now what is that? Corinthos. Where do we want to go with that? More food? More food? Let's do that for now. Can I do anything with this? Brickyard, clip it. Those are mines. Yeah, the brickyard can do something for the mines. Put it here. Stonecutter, produce on mine and quarries. I am sacrificing a lot of gold doing that. Maybe I should not. Or maybe I should. Because if I want one of those to become a city at some point, I need to reserve my gold. My gold is going smaller and smaller by the time. Camel this time? Camel? Yeah. I don't think I can go all the way to the dates, but at least I can have the camel one. The Bailey. I could do that. I finished my production here. And let's do it. Let's do the Bailey. Camel, you go to back. Nope. There we go. My third cog. And now, what are we doing now? Now we have 3 cog, and we were waiting to see if we can put a chevalier into our army. I also want to see what's gonna happen once I finish the shipbuilding. So 45 for the traveler, by the way. Let's put the traveler first, so I can start sending my troops. Alright. Alright, so this is how this looks like. Nothing else in this area. So this cog can start looking up. As for this guy, he also has finished. He's just a scout, so he's gonna stay here, and we are going to use it. Oh, we can clean that as well. We can check this, these few tiles here. As for this cog, I would love to start checking around, but I'm a little bit afraid of not hitting. So let's wait a few turns before we move it again. It was quite costly. Confucius, I changed my relationship. To what? Confucius. Leader agenda changed a tiny bit. What is that? Fewer specialists. Okay. I hope I did not create too many specialists to the point where you're not happy. Gonna wait for the other heavy archer, and then we have the man-at-arm. I could buy it eventually because this is taking too much time. This is taking too much time. Purchase a man-at-arm. This guy. What am I gonna do with my scouts? Real question. I'm thinking of putting them as close as possible as this side and sending them to the east. Now I have 2 cogs here. Ah, only 1 tile of open ocean. Go for it. Rodinia, we have found yet another continent. Right here. So this scout is gonna do the same. Go south. As for you... So are we settling where the game advised? Or are we settling one down? One down, we can get a camel. One up. One up does not change anything much, to be fair. I think this is better. We can cover entirely the Wonder. And we can go all the way to the camel once we are fully developed, so... I don't know if it's ever going to fully develop, to be fair, but I think that's a better one.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
Ross C. Are you telling me that now all units can safely travel across deep ocean without taking damage? But because it was researched on the same turn, I did take damage anyway. Oh, a settler? No, my friend, you are not settling here. I am. Now, we validate this objective, thank you. Next objective. Earn 4 non-suffit Orbis points by settling and capturing in distant lands. The first milestone along the number. So captured settlement grants 2 and founded settlements grant 1. I accept this objective. I am sorry, my dear friend. He actually likes me now. Shit. I don't want you to settle anywhere near. You do not come here. You do not come here. I am very tempted in killing the settler. The One and Future King. Then again, once again, there is no influence. Meaning that he could settle right next to my city. It will still not like modify my city in any way. It's just that he's gonna take stuff. Maybe he could just settle, I don't care. The One and Future King. In the castle courtyard, a woman entertains children with stories of a legendary ruler with a magic sword. The young ones listen rapt as the king and his knights battle giants, romance women, and venture to the other world. Scripts increasingly recommend adding these tales to the growing body of Norman literature. Percival, the story of the Grail. Or Lancelot, the Knights of the Cart. 750 happiness, now that is something, or 370 culture. The culture once again is gonna help us with the settlement, so... but the happiness is real. There we go.
With excuses of error and ignorance.
+1 settlement limit. -2 gold maintenance for cavalry unit. Oh, that's good. +2 culture for every tradition slotted in the government. Let's try to use this. Let's go with... Should I touch my science? I'm not sure if I want to, but... Petcott. +2 culture for every tradition slotted into the government. That would be a flat 8. That's better than Jure. Since it's only the palace. +2 culture on happiness building. I'm gonna reduce that maybe. I really like the idea of the -2 gold maintenance for cavalry. Oh yeah, oof. Oh yeah, the gold treasury, like 13. We barely lost in culture through the change. Very good, very good. Another narrative. Treacherous reefs. A fisherman finds a merchant ship wrecked against a reef and begins gathering the goods along the flotsam. The vessel's owner unexpectedly returns, sparking an argument. Is the ship in public water or too close to the beach to count as a wreck? The fines goes to the fisherman, or the cargo should be returned to the merchant. I'm sorry, but from my personal opinion, the cargo should be returned to the merchant. It's not because you find his ship that it means it's yours. Now we have tea here. That's really far. If he settles here, he could like start consuming those tires as well. But I'm more interested in those resources and that, absolutely. If he goes and settles here, that would be the worst. He would try to go and steal my my wonder. Viet Minh. On the far shores, a spark of knowledge is struck, but only the breath of wisdom can make it spread like fire. Build a university on distant lands. Plus 300 influence. Selecting this option will begin a quest. A university, of course. So in Fares, I need to build a university in Fares. Soldier of Gods. Oh, so many events in one go, just because I settled this. A letter arrives from a bishop, requesting a reduction in the amount of soldiers he must contribute to the army. He insists the quota is too high for his community, but perhaps he can offer something else in their stead. Require the full quota, we get a chevalier, or make a deal. We're gonna make a deal. I don't need the chevalier right now. Growing the guards. The captain of the palace guard requests additional soldiers to expand the ranks. He wishes to hire foreign mercenaries, saying they will always be loyal so long as they are paid. Several aristocrats shake their heads, declaring that a position in the guard would bring great honor to local troops. I could get the bonus in culture, but I don't have a culture slot right now. So, first, culture. I would like to finish this. We are still into the Norman civics. I have one left, and that's actually very expensive. Domesday's Book, plus 2 gold from farms. This is double during celebration. And we get the Bayeux Tapestry, plus 4 culture in settlements not founded by you. So that's an incentive for conquest. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. And then the mastery gives us a settlement limit and White Tower. So that's interesting, but that's 25 turns plus. And we haven't yet gone into this diplomatic civics here. So I don't know. Do we want to go here? Maritime law plus 30% production to our training naval unit. That could have been useful before. Or piety. I'm thinking I might want to start looking into religion. So maybe I will do the other one a little bit later. Let's do piety. As a research, all embarked land units may enter Deep Ocean turn. I think I'm gonna take that. And plus 3 combat strength for naval unit. Absolute yes, because we are going naval. Next, so this guy, give me the culture. Shove a few turns. Now this city, what are we doing? I can put more? No, I don't. I don't think so. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could benefit from a few last fishermen. What about here? I could set up the woodcutter, but let's be fair. In between these, I think that another civic, another district could do more. Let's do the woodcutter for now, and it will move if I put another district. My new town grows already. Wow. Fine. Okay, the wine? Wine sounds good. We get 2 food, 3 happiness, and the wine. I like that. Alternatively, I might want to grow toward this, but my problem right now is how much food we get. If I do that, however, I could go toward the cotton, which gives me food and production, and that's pretty nice. So I'm gonna do that. I already secured this one. And I just need to take this one to secure all those. So yeah, that's definitely the right choice here. What do we have here? Relationship with Tecumseh changed from neutral to friendly. Yeah. Confucius has established a new trade route to his settlement. This route provides you with the following yield: 6 gold. I like that. Your cog was damaged on high sea, and that makes no sense. Because we were actually researching... we were actually researching the tech for that. So, you rest, and you rest. That's so infuriating. Did you also get damaged? But you didn't finish cleaning up this area. You are gonna go here. Respond to diplomatic action. So, tell me, Isabella. Denounce my military presence in your border. Agree to not attack the other civilization for the duration of this diplomatic action. Doing so will result in war readiness at the start of the war. Nah. Both civilizations agree to not attack each other. Doing so will result in war readiness. No. Start a war. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry.
Vos solamente facéis mártires.
Well, that's what happens when you talk behind my back. So she got a fat +1 and I got a fat nothing. That's not great. Can I manage to get Confucius in the war? Confucius, you don't like Isabella, do you? I don't have the influence. My influence is in the gutter. My influence is not my forte at all. So you go here. Another big question is, can I put you in? No moves remaining. Okay, I made a mistake again. However, this guy can definitely go and join this army, and now this army with this guy here is full. Please go and destroy Isabella. What is this? What's this, Isabella? Huh? You complain that my troops are here, but you put your troops as well. How dare you? Cursor is here. You go into the army. You start the invasion. Let's go. Another cursor, by the way. This one's gonna go in this direction. You keep on checking around. You can move here, but I don't care. Oh, I say I don't care. I mean, I want the bonus from these because they make a lot more damage. But she does not even have walls. Is that the Terracotta Army? That's the Terracotta Army. I will steal the wonder. She does not even have walls. That means I can just set my catapult here. Sorry. And this catapult here. Yeah, that hurt. And how about this chevalier here? Okay. And what about the swordman? I don't think I can exit the swordman yet. She has an army commander coming, and she has some other dudes here. So those dudes I'm going to deal with this guy. You go into the city, and you are going to destroy Madrid. And Madrid is destroyed. Madrid is destroyed. That's done. We're already at 1 over, so our happiness is gonna really go down. Maybe I could do the inn. Can I do the inn in a place that's really beneficial? It's just food. Okay, so what is that? It's a library. That sounds like good. Do the inn here. As for Tikal, I fucked up the Bailey. So Tikal is not happy. What? How dare you not being happy? Go to the shipyard. +1 production for each adjacent resource. +1 production for each adjacent wonder. Products to naval. +10% on naval must be placed on coast adjacent to land. Isn't that a beautiful place? Adjacent resource. I don't have a resource here, but I think that's a pretty nice shipyard here, yes? Oh, that's a resource as well, and that also works. So it's all equivalent. I don't need to destroy those. Let's just put it here. There we go. Done in 2 turns. Tikal is a super productive city. How's the situation here? Ooh, almost level up. I think I cannot do anything with him. Like, can I actually put you somewhere? I could put it here and dissuade this guy from coming. Ah. Or here. Let's just do that. You stay with him. Building fortification. Yeah, too little, too late. Sorry, girl. You were saying? Ow. Merchant. Migrant. Oh, we got a migrant. We got a migrant. So, migrant, I want you to go straight up into Falaise. Can you reinforce the army of this guy? And the answer is no. So, we cannot put a land unit with a naval commander. A naval commander can only have ship. So that means that unless you take the shipbuilding, and I even believe that it is the shipbuilding 2 that allows me. Yeah, all embarked units may enter deep ocean. Unless you finish shipbuilding 2, you cannot actually capture units, cities in distant land. I call the bullshit here. I absolutely call the bullshit. Now this is really inconvenient. I have to go from the south, and from here I'm going to go. That's quite a long journey. So, fleet commander, you have 3 boats with you. Technically speaking, could I actually now do the Karak? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. The Karak is the upgrade of the cog. It's actually the upgrade of the cog, so that means that by the time I'm actually ready to go, I have to upgrade everything. This is so dumb. Okay. So, you are going south. Look at that. Beautiful. It's funny how they are like bumping on the tile like that. It's kind of fun. Okay, so we have yet another Chevalier. That Chevalier, however, will have to cross in order to capture whatever city I want to capture. So, what can I do with that? I'm gonna bring it in the water, and you are going to go here and go here and go here and go here and here. All right, this city has been captured. Now we have a fairly good specialist here. That's Tikal, yeah? Yeah, that's Tikal. Yeah, I have a good specialist. Very good specialist. Let's do it. Am I missing something here? No, it's only additional food for the rest, so... Let's put this one in the Wharfen Lighthouse. This city is now mine. Thank you very much for your capital. We had a capital here, and now we have a capital here. Nice, 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 nice. Like, that is a very, very well developed city. Actually, 3 entire clay pits, 2 silver. So this is an insane mine, and like, it must have somewhere the brickyard, right? Blacksmith. Where's the brickyard? Bazaar, stonecutter maybe. I don't see it. Anyway. Can I build anything here? No, I cannot even pay anything, right? Yeah, I cannot do anything here yet. So 15 turns. And we are now in the gutter in terms of happiness. What else? Espionage status update. Oh! Espionage report. Action succeeds. The spy remained hidden. Your action military infiltration was not discovered by Tecumseh. So, acknowledge. What exactly did I gain out of that? And I have a celebration. My celebration is gonna give me what? My celebration is gonna give me what? Am I overbuilding right now? I am just building, I'm not overbuilding. So, since I am still just building and not overbuilding, I'm gonna take the 20% gold. As for this, we got another policy. So, do I want to start fortifications? No. Let's go. Bit more happiness. A little bit. It's not a lot, it's just a little bit. Alright. Tikal. Stonecutter does what? Production on mine and quarries. So she did do the stonecutter. Did she replace the saw pit? Production on camp and woodcutter. Ah, yeah, no, it's not that good. Sawmill, production on camp and woodcutter as well. Oh, the two? Camp? Camp. So sawmill and saw pit. Oh, because they are ageless, that's why. Stonecutter is also ageless, so this is the one that gives mines and quarries. So she did do it. Beyre plus 4 culture. Let's do the Beyre. Oh, I'm feeling so stupid with this Beyre. Next to the inn. Yeah. We'll get 6 here, but yeah. I would have to replace something. The villa. Don't care. Let's just put it here. Defenseless settlement. Take me there. Where? Dovor. Yes, Dovor, don't worry, Dovor is very well defended. As for this guy... Oh! Tell me something. What happened? Oh, no, this one is full. They all moved. Only him can move. Only him can move. And this guy as well. Where is it? That's the army commander, yes. Okay, you wait. But you have a promotion, so you don't wait. Okay, this army commander has a mix. And I cannot yet do this one, can I? Infantry and cavalry units. Yes, I can. Nice. Do I get that? Commendation point. Can I do this? Valor. Grant the second Wing Commander ability. Grant a land unit within the commander radius 1 extra attack and restore 2 movement points. What? Gain the Eric Assault ability. Deal direct damage to a unit in the commander's radius that has the same domain as the commander. Okay. Plus 1 movement for land units within the commander radius. That's also nice. Plus 1 commander radius. Oh boy. Plus 5 combat strength for land unit within the... What? He's level 8. Did I have another commander that was level 8? Oh, this one is level nothing. It did get a little bit here. What is your level? Level 2. Where's my other commander? And this guy did not even move. So you come here. Where is my other commander? The commander... That's the one? Level 8? The first one? I think that is it. No, what about him? He's level 5. He's not level... Okay, he's not good enough. Oh, look at those guys. What are you walking on water? Can you explain that, please? This is confusing, guys. I'm going to deploy. And now you guys are gonna die. I said it. I don't understand why they are floating. This is confusing. I wouldn't want this guy to hurt me. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I need to clear up these guys though. Just gonna stay here for now. Maybe I put the Chevalier in front to block them from attacking. Unclear what's happening here. Anyway, we have yet another camel. So Yetzodara Pola City, you take the fish away. And you put the camel. And you put back the fish. There you go. Hi guys. So, no questions so far, huh? Suffering war weariness. Take me there. Who's suffering? Madrid. Madrid is suffering greatly. Oh yeah. How is it possible? How can Madrid be at minus 18 when it has a commander in it? I'm gonna leave it here. Logically, it should not happen. Unless that's a commander ability that I need to, like a commander level for the war weariness. Doesn't seem to be. I don't find it. So I thought the war weariness was lowered when you actually had a commoner in the city, and it doesn't seem to be the case. This is kind of strange. I just heard somebody following, but oh, what's happening? Is the stream breaking on me right now? Hey guys, I don't know what's happening. I think somebody's following, but thanks so much. Let me double check that. What's up? Okay, I'm not sure to understand. Anyway, so things are going rather well right now. Hey guys. Once again, this is a Discovery stream for the whole week. Yes, that's what I thought. Thanks for the follow, Cora. Thank you very much. This is a Discovery stream, so the whole week we are going to test on Civilization 7. That's been released today, but I had it a little bit before. I took the Founder one. So we are discovering the game together. If you have any question, please do not hesitate to write in the chat. So, we are going to continue. The objective now is to discover this part of the map. We are into the second age, the exploration age. So let's see what happens next. These guys I'm gonna bring them back into the army because that makes 0 sense. That makes 0 sense. Stay into the army, and so he can attack me from. He can. What? Like, seriously? Or is it specific to the cursor? The cursor can they can walk on water? Ignore the zone of control, okay. Like, what just happened? That makes no sense. These archers, so there's a little bit of a hack here. I can take that archer, say, nah, you go back into the army. And then I can take that archer and say, nah, no, you're out. Here. Or not. I could actually take this guy and bring him here and attack that. There you go. Ooh, yes. And this guy, we say it. Take him out here and kill him. Or how much do I do on this guy? I do quite a bit on this guy. So I could easily just wait with this guy. Oh yeah. Ooh, you felt it. So he can attack me, but I cannot attack him. Like, Chevalier. He can attack me with his stupid flying courser. But I cannot attack him. That makes no sense. Okay, so just heal. Just heal, that's fine. Espionage action detected. Who tried? Who dared? You discovered Isabella. Oh yeah, well, whatever. She's dying. She's at the end of her rope. Shipyard. I believe that's a okay, good one. Coast adjacent to land. Let's go for it. Oh, we actually have a beautiful wharf here. Gonna put it here. So, Isabella sparked a diplomatic incident. I really don't care. Another civilization settled a new town nearby. It did it there. It dared. It dared. It did it. I can't believe it. It did it. Asshole! I knew that. I knew you would do that. His city can grow all the way here. So he can take those. He can go into taking the fish. Okay, that's fine. So his city is gonna have the tea and mostly a lot of fish, meaning that he's going to grow pretty fast actually. But he cannot take my wonder and he cannot access most of the land resources, so I don't really care. I don't care. I'm gonna have the cotton, I'm gonna have the wine, I'm gonna have the camel and the spice, I'm gonna have the marble, he cannot have it. And I'm going to grow and take the whole wonder. I have a lot of fish here. So I don't, it can go, it does not bother me actually. So I'm fine with it, no problem. Okay, defenseless settlement, which... Corinthos? Oh, because there is a dude here. Okay, wait. These can be resolved easily and passively with a catapult in the nose. There you go. And this one apparently was too much moving, so okay. I could potentially just bring this swordman next to it and tell him to F off. As for Madrid, Madrid is still not pacifying, so yeah, you continue to do what you're doing. Next. This commander is going to also fortify. Defensive perimeter. What's that defensive perimeter? Order all military units within commander radius to build temporary fortification. Oh, okay. But I don't need that, so let's just do this. Clear up this pseudo threat. No, we had threats here. That was the big problem. All right. So, dude, You are overstepping here. So, yeah. I'm going to explain to you something. The man-at-arm is actually not that good versus the Corsair. Why? I got -2 on War Readiness. Isabella, she paid for it. Of course she did. Here, one less. So, now. How is it? -1 for War Readiness, but we have +2 Iron Resource. Ah, the Iron is... okay. We got +2 Routes. How come my poison does not apply? All units gain the poison ability, +3 combat strength against wounded units. Oh, it needs to be wounded. My bad. Look, he's wounded. So, +3 poison. There we go. Yeah, better. The Archer. The Corsairs are doing quite a bit. Now, what does a Chevalier do against a Tercio? That's a Tercio. Well, a Chevalier... a Chevalier does 40 melee strength, -1 war readiness, +6 combat strength from traditions, +4 horse resource, +3 against lower units, +3 for poison, land units adjacent to coast, receive +5 combat strength. And if I come here, it probably adds another 5. So let's see if we can watch it. Corsair, you come here first. And now... oh no, we didn't get the +5. Land units adjacent to coast. I was not adjacent to coast. Okay, unless it automatically decided that I had to come here. Anyway. Yeah. 74. Not bad. Calm down. Okay. I should have probably moved my commander first, because that would have been a nice chunk of experience. We keep checking with this guy. We have another Corsair, and this Corsair doesn't know what to do, so he's gonna come here. And this Corsair... so this Corsair knows what to do, but he has to wait for shipbuilding, so he's gonna go down here. These guys, they're gonna cross. Has a lot of movement, this guy. So how about you give me a search? Nice. Arashua is hostile. Too bad. Meaning that this poor scout is probably dead. How about this cog? This cog, I want to check this first. So clean it up for me. Thank you. Alright, what's this? Oh! I missed something. Scout, do your job. Now those cogs, I could upgrade them, but the only solution to do so is to actually bring them towards a friendly territory, which I don't have, so... oh! Taunt camp. This one is fully healed, nice. So, let's start looking at this. I do need then another scout to send to this direction. And that will be your job, Yadorapura. You're gonna make me another scout. I have the money, I could just buy it. Do I want to switch a camp towards a city? Madrid could do, of course. But 14 turns. I think that in 14 turns I will have enough to build yet another city. So, what else do we have that we would want to change? Chichen Itza is actually the best producer of gold for us, so we don't want this. The crisis is coming. Chichen Itza is giving us 41 gold. We had another one though. But the input is negative. Firestone is... I could change Fadestone, the new one, for a quick city. How does that make sense? It's not providing much gold, and I could convert it to a city immediately. Does that make any sense? Everything that I invest otherwise would have to be invested in gold. So I am thinking I invest straight up in gold a lot, and then I just build or purchase. If I purchase these in a city, are they gonna cost the same? Like Granary Soapit, for example. What about this city? That's also pretty good. Maybe this one makes more sense. It's already pretty well developed. I lost a little bit of gold, but not so much. And I could straight up go and do my Moat and Berry. I don't have a rough terrain though. Don't have a rough terrain. I could do something else. Maybe I could do the gristmill for 9. Or the wharf for 8. And we saw that the wharf and the shipyard are a super combo. So I am thinking wharf and shipyard. Shipyard, where are you? Shipyard? Shipyard? Here. Right here. And then gristmill has to come on river, okay? Could replace the fishing boats, or we can just add it here to this fishing quay. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. And then Moat and Berry, which both take quite a few turns. We could place where? On each of those. Because I did not open yet my districts, that's why. So I could open that. That opens the second river here. That's probably the best. I'm not gonna do that just yet because I'm gonna keep the farm for as long as I can. I'm gonna keep the farm. Alright. So. That's quite a bit. I mean, we're gonna let that city grow by itself. Now, if you ask me the question, oh, but why do you convert your town to a city instead of just leaving it as town because it generates gold and I don't know what? Well, it's simply because it is a city can build stuff inside, like quite a lot. With the town, you have to pay for everything. So since you have to pay for everything, yes, it provides more gold, but you also consume a lot of gold. Ultimately, at the end, you can ask yourself if it's good. Plus, the buildings you can do with the city can give you some other perks, science, culture, and happiness. So, I suppose it's also valid. And now we actually have 3 big cities. And the city I just created now, we have Madrid also, that's pretty big. And the one I just did is what? This one? Sovarnagariton? No. Gangaikondacholapuram. That's the one. Where is it? Here. Well, it already gets the die, so +5 happiness. And it has another slot. So let's see how that goes. I would like to know if maybe I could not set up a couple more merchants toward Confucius. But we are building, we are building, we are building, we are building. Bailey, shipyards. And that's not overbuilding. All of those are actually not being on overbuild, so I would not gain the 30%. Oh. Hello. Xerxes, King of Kings. That makes him an emperor. There is one head alone that sits at the center of the world, and it is mine. I like you, Xerxes. I don't know why. I have like I feel we Mongolia. Yeah, I feel we can be friends. I have no influence at all. I cannot do anything. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah. Like hey, cannot give you anything, dude. So what's your agenda? Ooh, that's not a lot. Eliminate. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Ah, that does not make sense. How does he know about it? How does he know? He didn't meet me. That makes no sense at all. That it says -10 eliminated other civ. How does he know I eliminated another civ? Plus Xerxes, aren't you a militaristic guy? Crusher of Rebellion. +3 combat strength for units that are attacking on neutral or enemy territory. Culture to capture. Yeah, when you capture a settlement for the first time, okay? +1 settlements. Likes leaders that are at war with others. Besides him, dislikes those that are not at war with others. So he should like me. I am at war. I am fulfilling your agenda. How exactly do I get a -10 for eliminating another civ? You should love me. Madrid. My chevalier is ready to tango. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Oh, but I cannot do anything. Okay, then just heal. Fortification completed. Okay, we got some more shenanigan happening here. First, we get a very nice isolated commander. I like that very much. So, what do we do when we have an isolated commander? We take a heavy archer. And this is vegetated. Is it going to completely use my movement? I think it's going to, but yeah, it is. But that's okay. We have a man at arm. Oh, this guy is fleeing. Don't flee. I'm gonna kill ya. There we are. Here, you see, you have a friend. He's also on the horse. We have a man at arm. We have a courser. And we have ourselves also a commander. So, that courser is gonna come. Ooh. Oh no, but that's just too good. Ooh, that's just too good, my friends. You take this, and now you take 85? Hello? Refresh? No? No refresh, okay. So we don't know how much we did, but we killed the guy. Chevalier, you're gonna stay here for one turn, and then you're gonna be able to cross. What do we have here? This is Fécamp. Where is Fécamp? Oh, that's our island, our isolated island. It's always a little complicated to recognize things when we're on that view. We have the die. Give us the die. Bailey and Motte. Oh, what do we see here? Roth Grasslands. I say yes to that. And I also say Bailey. That's right. And then we also say shipyard with a fishing quay. Thank you. That's pretty good. That city is gonna grow. We are very not happy, but that's gonna be fine. Defenseless settlement. Where? Yeah, don't worry. Not a problem. It's not defenseless. There is literally a cursor just here. I cannot do anything with that. Specialization for this one. I used all my golds, so I have to wait a little bit. I could do a grist mill for 580. That's just too much. I'm gonna leave it as it is because this one can keep on growing. We have an incense, we have 2 horses, dates. No, this one keeps growing. We have a catapult. If I go here, that's... Yeah, that's the river. That's gonna immediately stop my turn. That's very annoying. Can I hack it? I don't know if I can hack it. I could go back into army. And then Chevalier back into army. And if I do that, because there is a road or something... Can I hack this? Can I now say catapult? You are here. Doesn't have movement anymore. But I did hack. I went through. Unless, of course, that whatever road decides that you are not limited by the river anymore. But I have a feeling that it's not the case. What are we gonna do here? Oh, there's something here. Let's go. There's something here. You take it. An overgrown temple has become the sanctuary for a rare breed of hawk. The wealthy elite offer fortunes for pets of such plumage. The ultimate status symbol, kings of the sky chained to a cage. We can breed the birds. We get 100 culture and 200 gold. Not bad. Or we can set them free for 300 happiness. I don't care.
I take refuge in the Buddha. I take refuge in the Dharma. I take refuge in the Sangha.
Good for you. So, what did we get? Commune. Plus 20% production toward overbuilding. Plus 3 combat strength for 45 districts. Okay. I'm not overbuilding much. So this actually does not really, like... The palisading as well, we are still yet to research the medieval wars. So for as long as we don't do the medieval wars, I'm not going to palisade. I don't see the point. Yes, I would gain a bonus doing them, the medieval wars. But at the moment... I would like to check on the policies. Do we have like a culture thing where we need to do that? No. Study piety civic, we just did. The first step toward establishing a Toshakana, culture legacy of the exploration age. We can build the temple and establish a region. So that's what he wants. For me to build the temple and to establish a religion. Okay, fine. Distant land. Create a settlement in distant land. Build fishing quay. So that's what he wants. I can do that. He wants me to take more settlements. And he wants education, which is not just now. And more specialists. Okay. So that is fine. This guy, you're gonna heal, and then you're gonna cross. You are gonna heal, and then you're gonna cross. You... okay, you're here. And you just found the first city of Xerxes. So this is why. And we also have here a tent camp. Very nice. Sparda. Lol. And those guys have successfully pushed back the Spanish. You take everyone. Come here. There we go. And we go there. As for you, you are here to visit this new land. And we should have a scout coming soon as well. What's happening here? Oh, so they're all fleeing. They're all fleeing. You cowards. Here you Archer, come here. Army Commander, come here. Everybody else has played this turn. No, you didn't play yet, Army Commander. Come in here. This guy. What happens if... Wait, can I actually... Oh, I can shoot him. There we go. I can shoot him. Can I actually stay on this? Can they fight while being here? That would be fun. Eyo. I was looking. No. The answer is no. It becomes back a boat, so it doesn't work. So where were we? Inspiration. %10 production toward constructing wonders, +2 culture and display great work. Okay. Economics. Maritime law, 30% production toward training naval units. A merchant. I say yes. Give me the merchant. As for this army commander, you are staying here. Alright. So what do we do with him? That's a cog. So the cog is gonna go south. And our second tent here. Nice. So this guy is gonna come here. And then, where's the other guy? The other guy, the other guy. Here? He's gonna go here. Right here. Oh, there are lots of things that the computer did not get yet. So, merchant. You just arrived in Yintian. You are going to set up a trade route, please. Thank you. Very nice. And we got another camel and some bonus resources. Fecum Town is a city not connected to the Empire Trade Network. Do I need a... what? What do I need to connect? Pataliputra is connected. Pataliputra is connected. So Pataliputra... Oh, can I put it here in Quantos? Happiness? I can. +3 food, +3 production. Pataliputra. There you go. Next.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
Thank you. So finally, we can start sending stuff. Okay, we get another... not unit. How do you call those? How are they called in Civ 6? They were the population, like the... forgot the name. Anyway. The pearl, of course. Take the pearl. As for this one, we need to expand here, so take this one. Then I can take both. Very nice. Research. We have so much to research. +1 food on farm, pasture and plantation. That's just insane. Castles. I need to do that at some point. Let's do feudalism first, and then we do it. Temple. There we are. So the temple. How does it work? Base yield +4 happiness, +1 happiness for each adjacent mountain, natural wonder, or adjacent wonders. Do I have a wonder here? Oh! So that's how it looks like. Mot and Beire. Very nice. Nice district. I don't have a wonder in this space. I actually do not even have a wonder researched. So, the temple is not gonna give me much, but it's gonna give me +4 to begin with. So let's do it. Could place it here, together with the granary. But the granary is next to the water. It's coastal, so I definitely have something that's gonna have a better bonus with this. I'm just gonna put it here then. Now, what else can you do? You can do the shipyard. Yeah. You can do observatory. That's a science building. I should probably do a few of those. +1 science for each adjacent resource or wonder. Adjacent resource. So that's a resource. That's a resource. Cool. 7 here because it has other 3 resources. Yes, please put it here. The stonecutter, mines and quarries. We do have that. So the stonecutter will come, and we will do it here. And finally, the sawmill, production on camp and woodcutter. So we don't really have a lot of woodcutter, but we could, because we actually have quite a lot of forest. Thank you there. We actually have a lot of wood and forest in this city. We just don't have the population yet. So the sawmill... Oh, must be placed on a river. There you have it. That's the one. There we go. This town is focused now on development. We can do another temple or observatory here. Big difference being that we have a wonder. We actually have several wonders. Can I use it though? Temple. So the best placement will be here, between 2 wonders, but that is also valid for another, for every resource basically. Almost all of those buildings are happy to be in between wonders. Maybe if I could set up a wonder here, then this district, and this one here would then benefit from that. So I need a wonder that can either go on floodplain or river. Let's do it. Let's put it here. And we have the observatory. That one benefits from being next to resources, but again, it's sort of a question of what we do, eh? So if I do that, I build over the barracks. Now the barracks are an obvious bonus as well, so do I really want to do that? I could be here for 5, next to the library. How come, however, I cannot do the... It's not a question of university, it is a question of... What's the name? Academy. There is only one academy? You can only build one academy? Antique Science Building. It's absolutely not indicated that this is a unique building. The academy looks like that, like a little... Did I do it here somewhere? I didn't build in this city the academy. So the big question is, why can't I? Golden Age Academy. Oh, I know why. Because it is not ageless. Okay, that's the reason. So, it is an antique science building that is not ageless. That means that it disappears with the new age. Those are ageless. Mines and quarries. I do have that. Quarry. Clay pits. That doesn't count. So I only have one mine because this mine, is actually with the other city. Now, okay, so the Stonecutter is actually not that great. I could put it here, but... Granary for the farm, pasture and plantation. Again, oh, I didn't take the pasture with him. So technically speaking, I still don't have the pasture. Who's taking the pasture now? This guy, okay. So this guy has the pasture. There's so much to build. So much to build, it's crazy. So obviously we want the temple. Now that could be a nice temple here. I don't actually need necessarily the woodcutter. Oh, I can place it here. And I still benefit. Nice. Observatory. Observatory will take here. Why? Exactly? Adjacent to Wonder as well? Okay, yeah. And the inn? Food. Observatory for the science, of course. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to replace that that production. Stonecutter Inn, the bazaar. I already built the bazaar. Did I not? Did I not build the bazaar? I could replace the garden. I don't really want to do that. This will build over the library. I absolutely don't want to do that. The monument. Could do the monument. It's not that great. I needed it in the antiquity, but I don't really need it now. Alternatively, I have a space here. I could just put it here. Fishing quay doesn't really make sense. I don't have fishing boats in this city. Just give me +4. My river is properly taken, huh? It's very nicely built upon 3 different districts. So gristmill, sawmill on this one. Then we have the ancient bridge. That's it, yeah. And then we have the bath. Technically speaking, the bath should have a slot available. But I might not have anything that requires to be by the river, so... Must be placed on coast. I could place it here, with the bath. Cost me nothing, ultimately, so... Or even here. Can do that. Doesn't cost me anything to do that. This one can be... Mines and quarries. So mines and quarries, this one is actually useful. Stonecutter. It is even an improvement. So, should I do that? Barracks? No. Over the woodcutter. That replaces the woodcutter then. Garden, library, monument again. The villa. It will be replacing the woodcutter, but then if I do that, I will lose quite a bit from... It's 3 production plus 1 on mines and quarries. I have 2 mines. No, that's a quarry. I have a quarry and a mine. So that's 6 total. Yeah, I'm not sure that's better. This one produces 4 plus 3 science plus 3 happiness. Do I want to replace 4 plus 3 science plus 3 happiness by 2 2 food and 5 production? As for the rest, I'm not entirely sure what happens if it doesn't disappear. I'm not sure. Now, plus 3 happiness in Homeland City, plus 6 happiness on Distant Land City. Where is my Distant Land City? Where is my Distant Land City? Can I even put it on my Distant Land City? Probably not. It's not connected yet. So, I'm gonna put it here. So this one has 8 happiness. Okay. Next. Can definitely do a stone cutter. Sounds like a plan. Costs 580. Now, do I actually want to do that? I believe the answer is no. Oh, it's because he wants to specialize it. Okay, he wants to specialize my towns. No, they are not yet ready for specialization. Dover could maybe get something, like 180 something. Or I just wait for the next city. Next city is in, like, what? 3 turns? I'm just gonna wait. Okay, army commander, we have something here. Can we shoot? We can shoot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, keeping the commander together makes a lot of sense. This guy, go back with him. This guy, go back with him. This dude, yeah. So this is our scout, and this scout must come on these lands. Where do you go? Oh, he's here. No, that's a merchant. Wasn't there someone here? Or is it the guy that I just destroyed? What about the dude that was all alone is here? And this guy comes here. As for this cog, we go through right here. And this guy who finished here is gonna go there. Now, is there anything else to visit here? Looks like it. And these dudes are gonna come on the coast. Oh. Archers, not nice archers. Can I unpack those? Can you unpack the trevor? Yes. And then I'm putting an archer in the wood. And another archer nowhere. That's it. Because I don't think I can unpack this guy once I go out. Yes, I cannot. This one still has movements. Oh, sorry. All right. If I knew. Okay, let's see a little bit further what is behind. Those guys. So he has a swordsman and a catapult. I would like for this traveler to also join. So you're gonna wait for a turn. And you, catapult, are gonna join the other dude. So at the moment, you wait. Okay, we have a new promotion. Good stuff. There's a newbie. There's a newbie. Okay. Can I plunder that trade route? Like, can I attack this? I cannot. I'm gonna go here with him and do everybody in. That's kind of funny. Come here. I believe Isabella is in a very bad state right now because we are arriving at Athenae and we have our armies right next to it. We can go from the south. I need to check if there is no city here. Maybe I can send my cursor. This guy. He's not particularly fast, which is a bit disappointing. It's only 3, but I'm thinking of doing that. You go here. Takes 5 turns. No, changes nothing. Changes nothing. Next turn. So, what do we do? What do we do here? What do we do here? Sparta. I need to contact Xerxes. Xerxes, what is your current... You still don't like me, okay. I cannot even offer you open borders. I need 50 for that. Oh god, my influence is such in the gutter. Why do I have only 9? Do I get like a negative on my influence? No? I don't even understand how you gain this influence thing. Like, seriously. There are, like, a card gives you +2, and then what? Like, policy of some sort? Like, I swear the influence thing is just confusing. Build a university on this island. Oh! Well, hello there. Good stuff, I got some money. Heavy Archer? Or Man-at-Arm? Let's go Heavy Archer. Yeah. That's not gonna last. Not with the walls. Okay. We got the cotton. Alternatively, I can take the first... The cotton is better for me right now. Let's take it. +3 food, +3 production. Very nice. Cotton, cotton, cotton. Did you take it? Firestone? Is that Firestone? Yeah, that's Firestone. So the cotton was allocated to Firestone immediately. Good stuff. Now, I can go south, but I have a feeling there isn't much. So let's go back up. As for this guy... maybe what I could do is destroy Tongo quickly. Let's go here. Join the army because you're so slow. And then we advance. There we go. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Is that a commander? Dude, what are you doing here? Did you sincerely avoid the attack? No, that's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. He should have been dead. There you go. I'm not letting that happen. This guy is gonna go here. And he's going to heal. While the others are doing the job. Okay. Done, done. Useless. We get a promotion with him. Infantry and cavalry. That's worth it-ish. Plus 5 combat strength when at full health. Alternatively, I could go on this side. I need this for the cavalry, right? Ugh. Let's just take that. That also gives us this. An additional plus 5. Now those units are really tanky. Did I actually miss taking my catapult with me? Like, seriously? Did I actually do that? I could pillage. Ah, it's an order. Scorched Earth. It orders the troops around to pillage. No, so you are going to just, yeah, regenerate a little bit. You check that. You go up and look at this land. This is weird. This is so weird. Alright. Newtons. A family of farmers have been experimenting with new combinations of manure and clay to fertilize their fields. With time, acrid waste yields mouth-watering produce. Okay, cool. We could copy the methods and gain 80 food and 100 science back, or we could sell the harvest as a premium for 300 gold. I'm taking the science and a little bit of food. Another one. One biologist's complex herbal concoction have proved to be powerful digestive aids. Pilgrims gather at their doorstep seeking relief from a variety of unusual ailments. Okay. 200 happiness toward the next celebration and 100 science again. Or 300 gold. That's 300 gold. We don't even make that much with the 20%. So I'm gonna take the gold this time. Yeah. We have to vary. One time you take the gold, one time you don't take the gold. Now we have a little bit more, so in 2 turns we can set up a city. That's my idea behind it. Are we getting our life back? I'm thinking yes. Defenseless settlement, take me there. Because of him? That's nothing. He's lost. He's not a threat. Athenai. Okay, Athenai. Athenai pretends that they are still giving us trouble. So we're going to answer these insults with a little bit of heavy archer shenanigan. Like that. And a little bit of more archer shenanigan. Like that. Chevalier, you are gonna come here. As for you, you check low. Fadays. So I'm not entirely sure what they're doing. They're hostile toward me, but they're not even trying to attack because they know they're gonna just get kicked. But you know what? I am not that merciful. Dude, you're passing under my walls. Take that. 78. Ooh. That hurts. Are you telling me that I get another action? Nah. No. Sometimes that bugs. This is so funky. Like, I really thought I could just attack again right now. I don't know what that does. Take me there. That's the one. Okay. Next. This is one of our... Oh, so there is like a very hostile desert people. Do I care about them? It's good XP. It is good XP. How about you come here? I'm gonna put my catapult right here. I didn't need to bring it in. I want the catapult in here, where you are. Maybe I cannot do that because I still have the Chevalier. So Chevalier, you go in front. And now, catapult, you come out. Come on, why don't... Okay, that again! Why can I not come out on the freaking commander? Considering the fact that it can be there. It can be one plus the other. So, why is the catapult not working right now? That's annoying. So, do I need to do... one behind... catapult come out... one back. Please correct that. Please, if somebody from Civilization 7 watched that, correct it. This is done. Catapult. Let's go. Oh. These guys. They can come here. I don't like this man-at-arm at all. It's the Swordman, but still. So... I would like to bring the Chevalier out. And destroy. Thank you. And now, the catapult out. Boom. And now, the Swordman. And you come in. Swordman, what do you do against a man-at-arm? Well, here's the thing. The man-at-arm might be the upgrade of the Swordman. When you have a 35 melee strength Swordman plus 2 iron resource plus 5 first strike plus 5 order plus 2 rout plus 3 poison, you do 52 damage. When you have a man-at-arm that's 40 melee strength but has -4 for damage unit and -3 because we are playing on easy, so the +3 defending on rough terrain is being negated, then you defend at 36, which means that your Lethal Swordsman destroys the man-at-arm. Is it fair? Not really. Done. Boy. Now that's a bit of XP. Diplomatic action, military infiltration is completed. Nice. Show me. So, my action has completed. What exactly did I gain out of that? Do I have better visibility? Change from friendly to neutral. These is... Oh, the agenda. Yeah, because I destroyed that. So, he does not like the fact that I destroyed the neutral. Even though the neutral is a barbarian. It's a barbarian, but he still doesn't like it. So, because he's a barbarian himself. Anyway, so -5 on leader agenda. +3 endeavor with a leader. I have no idea what that is. So, I'm not sure. Confucius, my friend. You're my top buddy. My top buddy. Top buddy, are you going in war with Isabella? No? Not at all? No? Still doesn't want to do anything? Isabella, you still have a +1 for you. Well, that's fine. Doesn't matter. What about you, Army Commander? You are waiting your turn because I have my catapult here, so let's pass. And now we have an Army Commander with a man-at-arm and 2 heavy archer and a chevalier. I could destroy that. Wait, give me the possibility to do that first. Either another taunt? Yes. Lots of things here. You are going up, helping my town. You do that. Okay, so you guys, back to you. You are going to go on this side. There is another army commander. There is even a courser here. Can I exit, or did I use everything? I used everything. Yeah. Next. Those guys. Ah, that's my navy. So my navy can go here. And from here, my navy is gonna do what? They are good for destroying stuff in water. So, how about, what the fuck just happened? They are gonna go around here.
Wealth circulates like blood. All parts partake.
Okay, we have the maritime law that gives us 30% production toward training a naval unit and a new merchant. Do we want to train naval unit? The answer is currently no.
The king established all his knights, gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
Okay, now we can do the medieval bridge, which is probably an upgrade of the standard bridge. Basically, it is +4 gold, allows land unit to move over a navigable river without having to embark, cheaper to build where a road has already been formed, a ferry across the river. So that's what we had, a ferry. Exploration gold building must be placed on navigable river. Okay, we get +1 food on farm, pasture, and protection. This is the reason why I did it. So now we have the castle, and after we also have... What do we do? What do we do now? We are starting to do our temples, so eventually religion is gonna kick in. We could do inspiration. +10% production toward constructing wonders. We are not constructing wonders because we don't have wonders. There is Ale Okay. Okaiway. That's the new wonder. Base yield +2 culture, constructing a building on coast terrain grants culture equal to 50% of the cost. So that's a culture bomb, this thing. 3 relic slots. Must be adjacent to coast, but not adjacent to tundra. That sounds fun. Let's do it. And we have done a temple. Where? Here? In yeah. We have built our first temple. How does it look like? It looks like that. Very nice. Cute. Region. What do we do? We have a little bit of every inspiration here. So, how about the frog? Progress is good. Okay. Not my favorite, but I suppose that works. So this did not really change from Civ 6, from what I can see. Reliquary beliefs. A new belief. Choose reliquary beliefs. This belief type provides ways of earning relics. Okay. You may have only one reliquary belief. +2 relic for first-time conversion of a city-state. Nope. +2 relic for first-time conversion of another civilization's capital city. The only one I can see right now is Confucius, or sending my guy really far, trying to get the capital of those two. Seems like a little complicated. Or +1 relic for first time conversion of another civilization settlement with a temple or altar in. +2 relics for first time conversion of another civilization settlement with a wonder from any age. Now that is much more possible. It's only first time though. We can try that. +1 relic for first time conversion of another civilization settlement in distant lands that is not a city-state. Now that is definitely doable. We have those guys. And maybe even more. But that's limited to the number of other players. So that's not a lot of relics. +2 relic for first time conversion of another civilization settlement producing treasure fleets. We don't know what that is. Treasure fleets. What's treasure fleets? A support unit that carries riches from the distant lands. Return it to the friendly water in the homelands to earn treasure fleet point and gold. How come we haven't seen that? So I will say no to that yet. +1 relic for the first time conversion of another civilization settlement with at least 10 rural population. So a pretty big city, basically. For the first time conversion of another civilization settlement with at least... This has a lot more possibility. Because this time, it's not... This time, you're not limited at one city from another civilization. You are limited at the first time for every city that's 10 plus. That seems like more potential. +1 relic for the first time conversion of another civilization settlement with at least 10 urban population. Ah. They are both good. I will try the... I will try the rural population. Then we have the founder beliefs. Provides bonuses for converting another player's settlement. More founder beliefs can be unlocked through gameplay, of course, with the apostles usually. So what do we go for? +8 culture, gold, and science for every tile that has a natural wonder in another civilization settlement following your region. This is very specific. +4 culture, gold, and science for every wonder in another civilization settlement following your region. So that is a good combination with the one that asks for the wonder. We could go for +4 gold for every foreign settlement following the region. +4 culture. +2 science for every tropical tile in another civilization settlement following your region. Again, that is... That's very specific. And they have to be at the same level. +2 culture for every tundra tile in other civilization settlement. We don't really know where they are. Are they actually on tropical? Are they on tropical, those guys? So he is on tropical. Not entirely. He has a city on tropical at least. What about him? We haven't found where this guy is. I mean, he did settle one here. This is not tropical. This is grasslands. This is standard. So we don't know. That will only apply to cities that will be at that level. So if I decided to do that, 2 science for every tropical tile in other civilizations settlements following your region, potentially that could be good. 2 gold for every desert tile in other civilization following your region. Okay. Well, definitely we can see that there is desert tile here, but maybe not so much. Oh, there's something interesting to look at. +4 happiness for every foreign settlement following your region. So +4 happiness for every new cities that are not mine that follow this religion. +1 happiness for every marine tile in other civilizations settlement following the region. That also is very strange and specific. Holy waters, funny. +1 science for every grassland tile. Aha! +2 science for every tropical, and here is +1 science for every grassland. Now we do know. So this is grassland, meaning that this guy is also on grassland. So if I manage to do those two, for example, I already get a nice flat bonus. +1 culture for every plain tile. So we could do, like, we could try to beeline science with the silence on tropical and grassland. The only thing is that we don't really know where the others are. I could also check where Confucius is. There is still a lot of tiles I haven't looked at. All of these are actually not found. Confucius, where are you? You're on grassland for this city here. Desert, grassland. Confucius, that's all you have? If that's all you have, you are mostly grassland. I think grassland is the way to go. And then maybe we can unlock more. Done. Trade opportunity. Sparta. Sparta offers a trade opportunity. How exactly does that work? I'm not sure. I want to check these. You check this. A wild dog had taken to randomly traveling with caravans, offering welcome companionship over grueling treks before vanishing over the horizon. The beloved animal has become a legend among travelers. I could spend time learning the legend, spend 1 ton of gold. 150 gold. I get 300 happiness toward the expression and 150 culture. Or I could get some food. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna spend 1 time. No gold for 1 time. The life of a dog is fleeting, but the song they inspire imparts immortality. Fine. This guy is gonna go up there. We have our charter here. He was what? Oh yes. First, can we plunder this trade route here? Because this is Isabella. Ah! Can we plunder? Yes, no. I do not see the way to access this merchant. How do you plunder a trade route? Maybe you need a specific civic or something? Oh, we have revealed a new civic tree theology. Ah! Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. There is a new tree. Theology. There are only 2 of them. Theology and Reformation. That's funny that they decided to separate them. Evangelism. +1 civilian movement. +1 charge for missionaries. Receive 1 additional belief. and receive a relic. And then Reformation opens rationalism, 15% gold and science in your own city that are converted to your religion. Religious order, 15% culture and happiness in your own cities that are converted to your religion. Those are policies. And then we have convert population, convert the target settlement to your founder region. That seems like an important thing to develop. So what are we currently taking right now? Inspiration. Are we far from it? 7 turn into it. And that's that doesn't go very far. 7 turn into inspiration. Do I want to start theology? I think I do. I want to explore the region a little bit. We'll see later for the other one. Okay, so what are we gonna do with them? Let's go. I could disembark, as a matter of fact. I have Chevalier, Man at Arm, Heavy Archer, Heavy Archer. Heavy Archer, I want you here. Second Heavy Archer, I want you here. And I move here. Now from this place, can I put the Man-at-Arm out? No. That's what I thought. When you get out of the water, you might lose all your movement. So getting your archers to go out, actually, look, that gives me a round of archer. Oh, I can actually kill that guy. I'm gonna do that. Nice. I got a free round of archers. Otherwise, everything would have been blocked. Because I lost all my movement. On this side, we have... Yep. Of course. Army Commander, come here, please. I want you to benefit from that. Now, Chevalier, please destroy that guy. 97. He survived somehow, and I'm not entirely sure how he did that. But he's not gonna survive the archer. Actually, he could... No, yeah. Let's just do that. Oh, yeah. Heavy archers. You cannot reach. Why can you not reach? Because this is vegetated, and this is vegetated. Okay. So, I must move them. What about this one? This one is not vegetated. But I cannot move anymore, so... I'm gonna move. Okay, that's gonna go here. This is now going to turn around. Up. And those guys, they cleared up the barbarian encampment. So what I'm thinking of doing is get everyone back. Catapult, you go back with him. Now this guy is gonna go here, and this guy is going to go in this direction. Now this guy is on constant control, we don't care about him. I just want to verify that there is not like another city waiting here. Alternatively, I also need to get rid of some settlements. Madrid is gonna be validated in 9 turns. Yeah, that's not great. So I need more settlements capacity once again, because it's taking on my happiness too much. Or I'm gonna have to destroy Athenai, which is bad, because it's a pretty dope city. So, at a roadside market, a shopkeeper has revealed a hat crafted from exotic animal skin. Supplies are already running thin as wealthy trendsetters drive up the price, impose tax on animal imports, or proudly display the new fashion. I'm interested in the goals, that's quite a lot of goals, but I'm also very interested in boosting up the theology. So we just gained 2 turns on theology. I have enough money. Oh, what the? I completely forgot these guys. Migrant, okay. You do join the settlement, please. Go here. Nice. Did I mistake? Did I choose this one instead of this one? Whatever. Guys, what are you doing outside the freaking... The migrant put me out? You gotta be kidding me. The migrant put me out? Or did I go out like an absolute dork? What am I gonna do? Cannes. I think that it is time for Cannes to be a city. Okay, we are down to 23. We were... Sorry, 17. We were at 100 and I don't know what, but also that's because we are giving 1 turn of gold for the special stuff. What is Confucius doing? Confucius, what are you doing with your settler here? I do hope that you're living like in this direction, because like don't freaking settle a city here. It makes no sense. Cannes. Beautiful city of Cannes that has a lot of desert tile. Cannes, you need a lot of build power because you suck at building. So what am I gonna do for you? I'm gonna set up a stone cutter first. That's a +5. No, I think the ship... Well, 2 turns. Yeah, that's gonna be shipyard. Shipyard in Fishing Cay, like usual. And once you're done with that, stone cutter in brickyard. Sounds about right. That's gonna boost up your capacity. Can I get some... Can I get some production for Cannes? Do I have something that can do that? Happiness and production with the... Yeah, with this ivory. Chichen Itza has crazy production, which is only sending as a... Oh, but it has at 0 on the happiness. Cannes is at what? 7 on happiness, which is good. This one is not happy. Back. Okay, back. As you are going to give some ivory to other cities. You are going to give ivory to Pataliputra. That needs urgently the happiness. And we are still the strongest city. So you can even give 1 more. And this one is gonna go to Cannes. Do I have another thing that can boost up production? Gypsum. We are not on distance. Can I send stuff now to... oh, Madrid can also start getting stuff. Firestone? No. I already got production anyway. I would like for back... No. For... Let's say Tikal. To give the gypsum to Cannes. There we go. Now Cannes, you have a little bit more production. Hopefully that's gonna help. What is this dude doing? Afraid of this guy? Seriously? There is maybe... There is maybe another city-state here. That means everybody out. There you have it. You go here. Okay. So I haven't seen it, but there could be something. Now, I shouldn't be drinking Coke anymore because this is too exciting. Athenai, how exactly am I going to destroy you? I'm gonna have to bring this guy here. So this guy come here. You come here. He's fleeing. Of course he is. You're gonna stay here. That's fine. Tikal, you finish whatever you're doing. So, Archer. Nice. We got a promotion, and that promotion is going to reinforce ranged units. Good stuff. Archer. Ooh, yes. Now archers. And archers. Ah! Those cannot. Consider that coming to this tile was a full movement. Now that's a little bit of a shame. However, we can probably destroy it with the Chevalier. He also has done his full movement. Okay. So, you have a one-turn grace period. I am going to sleep on the wall. The army commander is gonna stay... Oh, but I know I can actually easily take my man-at-arm out. Right here. And bye-bye. There is still something in it. I don't know what that is. A swordsman. Okay. A swordsman is still in, blocking the way. That's alright. I can damage the quarry and heal for 30, but I don't need to. However, this archer could be the one doing it and gain some time on his healing process. Do I need to heal anyone else? I do need to heal that guy. So the Chevalier, I would like you to go here temporarily, so that you can potentially do a pillage. Now you wait, and you wait, and you wait. Roth Tundra. Okay. So we have seen... Wait, what is this? Mountainous Tundra. Yes, can you please get back in, you stupid idiot? And I'm talking to myself. There we go. There is something here, a cairn. Go and check it. This guy is gonna go up and see what's happening up there. As for him, he's gonna go south. This guy has been attacked, so that's not great. What is this? Coastal edifice. Yeah, that's something that I could check. Let's go here. Hopefully maybe those guys are gonna come and attack. I say that, but I'm not very optimistic. The Ondo River is going through. Does it destroy anything, or is it just okay? The agenda of Confucius has changed our relationship, and how exactly did that do? Confucius didn't change anything. What are you talking about? Zoroastrianism has been founded. Ah, so that's what's happening. The river has flooded. Thankfully, damage appears to be light. That means nothing happened on my district, so it's flooded. I wonder what that happened. What that means. The production, of course, is excellent. 7, 5, and 5 and 6. So I think Confucius has founded a region, but that doesn't seem to be a problem of any sort. No. Okay, so it is time. It is time to say goodbye at Isabella. Heavy Archer. Heavy Archer. Heavy Archer. Maybe I want to leave some space for her to do something. Like, for example, to heal my stuff. How do I want to do that? Because these guys do a lot of damage, and I cannot reach. So I could exit this archer, bring this one here, but I think I have to wait a turn then. Maybe I don't do it. Maybe I don't do it. That's fine.
Que busqué acrecentar la gracia de Dios en aquesta tierra. De esta soy echada. Para vivir entre simples porqueros y... ¿Cuál es la palabra? Horneros.
I think you deserved it. Alright. Isabella is gone. Is that going to sour our relationship with him? Yep. Goes at -20 now. You are my next target. How about you? How much do you like it? Oh, you don't like it so much, huh? You have the same government, and well, the agenda went down to 0, so he's still neutral. This guy is not going to go negative. Him is going to go negative. Exercise. So, what are we gonna do now? Pataliputra. 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 Do we have this? No, we don't. No, we do. And Athenai, we're gonna keep it, of course, because it has like a crazy adjacency. Like, so we lose a lot of happiness because of this, but we also just gain probably a button. So -18. We'll see how that goes. Why do you say that this city is not protected? There is nothing threatening it. So, plus 10% culture, plus 3 food. Madrid is still negative, right? I still cannot do anything with that. But I could on this one. Here. Temples. Let's go. And 5 happiness. I will say Tikal. Tikal is pretty bad right now. There we go. Thank you for the resources. Alright, so things are going pretty well. So, a whole game of Civilization 7 is rather long. We are currently into the second age. We are 35% into the second age. I'm not playing particularly fast, but still. We have destroyed already 3 different cultures, 3 different civilizations. I could decide to take over this guy, but like that's actually pretty bad with my settlement limits. And we are barely into this exploration thing. I'm going to now sort of uncover this part. And we already know that Xerxes is gonna go as my next victim probably. I also need to start my region. So funny enough, the region only starts in the middle of like in exploration phase, so in the middle of the game. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna do a lot of scouts, I think. I think that's the way to go. It's a little bit annoying that the scouts do not have the automated I cannot just tell him go and scout around like you could before. I don't know why. I have to micromanage everything.
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green Mountain. I smile, but do not answer.
Now where is that? In China? I just found something cool. And another city that possesses a natural wonder in it. So they like this is so unfair. Every single AI had natural wonders when I absolutely did not. Like the only natural wonder I managed to get was this reef. So coastal edifice. So I need a scout here. First, let's take this one. A monk has developed a method for affixing lances to the face, granting clarity to those with frail vision. Gas twists the sunlight, bringing nature's structure into sharp focus. Sure, give me some in front. I'm happy with that. Good stuff, good stuff. So now this is done. I need to go up. Can I actually go through Xerxes? Open border. I need open border. Oh! You refuse my open border. How am I gonna do with my scout now? Xerxes, I don't like you. Fades. Okay, that's almost finished. I am not sure about that. Aha. Did I just use all my movement by just going out of the forest? Are you kidding me? Why can I not shoot? This is confusing. Can I do a range attack with the catapult? Probably because I just moved. Okay, Swordman, go here. Okay, I don't see anything in particular with that. And I don't see anything in particular with that. This guy He's gonna come here. He's gonna stay. Everybody else is doing fine. He's going to heal. He's going to heal. He's gonna pass his turn. And he's going to pass his turn too. There we go. Now, Army Commander, can you do anything? We are arriving to a point. Hey guys, nice to meet you. We are arriving to a point where there is a little bit of grinding. That's the phase of civilization where you have to grind a little bit. I cannot attack because I moved apparently. So I'm thinking just go back to the army. That's fine. What do we have here? Xerxes is now unfriendly toward us. My open border has been rejected. Yeah. Thank you. What's this? Tondo? Tondo is sending me a man-at-arm? What? Ah, bad luck for him, he's on wet ground. Apparently that's not very good. Is that a coast? That's not a coast. This is confusing. Okay, I take it. Why do I still have that? The game has some graphical issues. I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but... Alright. At that point, Tulip? Who's Tulip? Hello, Tulip? What's happening? It says that I'm not in Civ 7 category? How is that even possible? That might be my mistake. That might be my mistake because I had set up the stream yesterday and I assumed that the stream would be set up for today as well, and I did not verify the specifics and put back on the category. So that's why you didn't find me on Civ 7. Okay, that's my fault. That's actually my fault. Thank you so much for informing me, actually. I'm very thankful for that. It's thanks to this kind of feedback that I can improve. So thanks. I forgot to set up the category. I set up the category yesterday. I did not today. Like, I don't know. Hey, Drakin, how are you doing, man? Thanks for coming. Yeah. Do you like the game so far? Have you tried? It wasn't working yesterday either. Ah. Now the thing is, I am retransmitting to YouTube Live as well, so I'm using Restream, and that could be a problem coming from Restream. I'm using Restream in order to be able to be on Twitch Live and YouTube Live in the same time. And when you want to set up the category, it's specific to Twitch. You do not set up the category on YouTube, or at least not the same way. So it depends entirely. You are looking on Twitch, so you say yesterday it was not working. That's weird. I should definitely look at that. We'll see tomorrow. I'm doing a 1 week stream, so all 7 days I'm gonna stream on Civ 7. And so we are going to see if this problem happens again. I'm going to do some testing, okay? But thanks for flagging that out. I did not know. So we have very little gold at this point. What do we want to do? That's what could I do actually that would boost up that city at this point. The fishing quay, waiting for fish. Granary. Farm and pastures. That's a plantation. That does it work? Yeah, plantation as well. I could do granary for now. That's gonna be another plantation here. So how about I do that? I do this, and I'm gonna have a lot of plantations. So let's do that. For Falaise. We have one more citizen. Oh yeah, we needed to take the horse. There we go. Finally we get the horse. Now we have the medieval bridge. I was looking at this. Refresh and still isn't working. I could not put it back. I think I have to leave the stream. No, it's not. I don't think it's on your hands. I think it just didn't set it up on Twitch. So I would have to leave the stream, reset up the Twitch, validate the category, and then reconnect to the stream. And I believe the problem comes from either Restream, the system I'm using, or from something else. Maybe it didn't work. Medieval Bridge. The building maintenance is -3 happiness. That's quite costly. But can we replace the current bridge, which is here, by the new bridge? The answer is yes, we can. There we have it. Should be able to change your category while streaming unless it is the dual stream stopping that. It could be. Let me check. The thing is, the Restream has its own gaming category, so I am on gaming, and then the game, they have like a list of pre-made list of games, and it's an old list, so it does not actually contain the. It does not actually contain the Civ 7. So let me check if maybe I can modify this. If I go edit stream info, like if I go in my category here, okay, I'm putting the category right now. It says the stream info has been updated successfully. So please check on Twitch specifically again. And maybe I need to do it also on YouTube, by the way. And I need to do it individually in the details. So I'm changing the details also on YouTube Live. Maybe now I will appear in the search, I don't know. But what you're telling me is quite interesting. It means that besides the title, the categorization did not validate. Looks like it's working. Great stuff. So this is entirely my fault. This is entirely my fault. It means that I cannot rely on Restream to have things set up. I need to redo it every single time. So every single day, thank you for letting me know. Every single day, I'm gonna have to re-put my categories. So I do appear in Civilization 7. And maybe I probably paid for that mistake. So, well, hopefully maybe tomorrow we have plenty more people coming. And yeah, we have some good fun together. Anyway, I'm happy that you're here and thank you so much for the feedback. So, if you have any questions about the game, as always, do not hesitate to leave a comment and we discuss the game. I'll be here all week trying the things. So right now we are on Trunk Track. We started Mayan and we are currently Norman. No, how do you call it? It's not Norman, it is... Yeah, Norman. We are currently Norman. So, an interesting gameplay. I don't know if that's the most efficient, but it's definitely pretty strong. Pretty strong. We have low happiness. Take me there. Where? Tikal. Yeah, Tikal. I just gave it some happiness now. Fades, can I do something? I can. There we go. It's not dead yet, but not far. This guy is gonna go in the water, and Heavy Archer, you are gonna go back to the army. Those guys are healing, and so is he. Heavy Archer, you go back to the army. Same for you. And yeah. You gotta wait. Oh, the Heavy Archer is not in the army? What the... Yeah, you get in the army, thanks. You... Ah! Oh, that was a tier 1? That was a tier 1. Shoot. These two. Now I need to wait for the gold, but this guy was also tier 1. And you wait. Now those guys. How's the situation here? It's not entirely finished, so there is still these dudes. And in this side. Alright. So this here was not at all... I mean, that's funny. That's a new continent here. But it is completely empty. There's nothing. There is something here to check, so maybe I can send a unit for that. Like him, for example. You, I need you to... Why did I send in here? I don't want you here. I want you up. And you're gonna go here. There you go. Army Commander, you are gonna take... What is this? Is it a graphical bug again? It's a graphical bug again. So Army Commander, you are gonna go here. Like, it's like if my army was still there. That's weird. Weird. Just go here. And you are gonna go here. Now, should I do something about this guy? Like, for example, catapulting his face. It's very tempting, but I don't think I can. Not in this position. So I'm just gonna wait. This guy could benefit from a little bit of healing. It could also upgrade into a man-at-arm. I'm not so far from civilization, so let's go here. Do the upgrade. Alright. That's good. In the hollow of a cave, masons have devised new tools for quickly shaping stone. Architects will readily pay for this new wealth and cleanly cut marble. A cave, okay. 300 happiness toward the next celebration by admiring the artistry. Address the capital in stone. 100. Yeah, let's go culture. Do I not care about the celebration? I will say no, not yet. We validate that next turn. Oh, we just met someone.
Екатерина Алексеевна, императрица и попечительница искусств. Но вы можете называть меня Софи.
Catherine the Great, huh? So that would be Russia, if I'm not mistaken. Let's be friendly. Let's be friendly. Treaties, open border, of course. We are not there for the trade relation. We will see. What's your agenda? Dislike the civilization with the most great works. Like the one with the least great works. Great works? Oh, we don't have any. Not on this age. Okay, so she's gonna like me. Good stuff. Is she going to hate me because of the... Yeah, okay. She hates me because I eliminated other civs. Like, this penalty is very damaging, right? I eliminated some civs, so that means I cannot befriend any others? Sounds a little restrictive to me. Especially to civilization that just meet me. Like, how the hell do they know? I cannot pass because of him. No, that's problematic. Okay, I need you to do a whole... Oh, there is stuff in the water. I need you to go here. And then from here, you go here.
By knowing things
There we
in
go.
their true nature, one knows the divine.
So, we have unlocked evangelism plus 1 civilian movement. That's good for our... Wait, does a scout count as civilian? Probably not. 1 charge for missionary, okay. We receive 1 additional belief and 1 relic.
Matsuyama Castle. The keep is higher than the autumn sky.
Good stuff. We have now the crossbow. Alright. Evangelism is actually a policy. I think I do not want to place it now. However, we have palisading. That could be positive for us. We need the gold. What could I change? What could I change? That's a flat 12, so that's quite impactful. I'm gonna take this one, because now I can do my walls. And doing my walls is part of the game, so... Oh, we take the poison ability away. Yeah, we are pretty strong. We can maybe take the poison ability away. Let's go palisading. Now we're gonna start creating big walls. So we go here, back. You are one turn from finishing your bridge, and then you're gonna go medieval wall, and you're gonna start medieval walling. It's too bad that I cannot click everything one after the other. Or can I do that? Is it possible? Like if I click shift, can I do that? No. If I click what's that? Control? No. Only accepts to place it like one time. So that's a little constraining. Tikal, you're also gonna do your medieval wall. Though, I did not... So, if I'm not mistaken, the thing we are doing right now with her... It is the... dungeon. Receive a free shoveler unit when completed. Okay, so that's what I wasted here, but that's not the worst. Normal unique culture building and fortification. All fortified districts must be conquered to capture a settlement. That's what it does. And here, Norman unique happiness building and fortification. No, so this is the one. Okay, +1 culture adjacency for medieval walls and wonders. So, for the one that provides culture, that is not the Mott. Where's the other one? Did I even place it with him? I think I haven't placed it yet for this guy. But that is this one. The Bailey. Bailey, where is it? Is that the Bailey here? Is that the Bailey? That's the Bailey. So if I place walls around here, but that only works for districts, so that might actually not even work in that city. I placed the Bailey really poorly. That might not even work. We'll see. We'll see if I can maybe put it here and then here. I don't know. For this one, the position is here. So if I do this one, if I do this one itself, then the Bailey will benefit from the walls as additional culture. And that's not a great, that's actually not a super great capacity, to be fair. A shared world. Following breakthrough in navigation, Norman travelers venture farther than ever before, returning with tales of strange lands and widely different peoples. Citizens grow more aware of their own culture, proud of themselves, and curious about others in turn. So, Norman achievements must be celebrated. 125 culture. I haven't validated my new one. A new perspective will be will open new horizons. So let's first choose where we are going with that. +1 production inquiries, +3 combat strength for 45 districts. Open the gates. Destroy the defenses of a district in a target settlement. Now that's funny. I think I prefer heraldry 2. And then we have the armorer, which seems to be an upgrade to the blacksmith, I suppose. So let's go heraldry. And let's go reformation to validate our religion. Which implies that I also need the missionary. Can I purchase? I can purchase a merchant. How about I do that? Merchant. You can go to Sparta. The guy hates me. I don't want to go to Sparta. I need to improve my trade relation with Confucius. Confucius, come here. Improve my trade relation with you. There we go. So, what we were saying is we go to Pencheng. That's exactly what I meant. There we go. Go to Pencheng. Yeah, let's go for the culture. Let's go for the culture and what's that? Hoarding wood. Architects gather to plan the construction of defenses and find themselves with more lumber than expected. They debate whether this surplus should be used for the construction of additional walls or if they should preemptively strengthen existing bastions with wooden hoarding in case of war. Expand the walls is plus 25% production toward constructing medieval walls. Yes, I'm doing it right now. Or constructing motte. No, medieval walls. Thank you. Expand your city. What do we want to do with this? Do we still need to place our population in other things? Like we could get additional production there. We could get quite a lot of food here. Let's go production a little bit. We do need to validate those woods, so let's do that. And now we have Falaise that needs this guy, or that needs also to boost up its production. So I'm thinking spice. Oh, what happened? The Great Work wooden cross has been added to the palace in the settlement of Bak. Cool. I can enhance my belief. Okay. Ah, it's here. Add new belief. This belief type helps you spread your religion. You may have only one enhancer belief. Okay. Conversion. Newly founded towns in distant lands starts with this religion in place. That's not bad, but I'm not going to found so many towns because I just cannot. Plus 2 movement to missionaries when embarked. All naval and embarked units receive plus 1 movement. That is pretty cool. Unit gain plus 5 combat strength in friendly settlements that follow the region. The standard. Conquered settlements are converted to your region. Valid. When a trade route is established to a settlement, it is converted to your region. Wait, what? I just did one. Do I need to cancel them? Can I cancel them? To convert the Confucius? But then this guy hates me and I can already send a trade route, can I? I could go for 0, so missionaries receive plus 1 charge. Maybe that's just plain simple and functional. 10% production toward training missionaries for every relic. That also could be pretty good. Plus 1 relic slot in temples and cities. Yeah. I cannot have only one, huh? I'm thinking I do like the old naval and embarked units have plus 1 movement. Because I'm currently into the whole naval stuff, right? So that does make sense. It's a bonus. Why do I have hair all over my plate? That's disgusting. Alright. No. Yeah. First you kill. First you kill, then you rest. So the first thing of Civilization 7, sending your boats on the river. That way you can see a little bit more. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Ooh. That was pretty efficient. And this one already grew pretty, like, almost as much as mine, huh? Alright, so my poor little settler, it's not a settler, it's a... No, I wanted to know what happened. Okay, I'm fine. I'm next to a mountain, and I want to go here, so I'm gonna go in the water, and then like this. Hopefully I don't find the archers. Okay, so this guy is gonna go back to an army. This one, for example. This one is waiting. He can take only one more, so maybe the man-at-arm once it's full. And this guy can take 2 more, so yeah, has to wait. Logically, I want to have the archers with the guy who's good for archers. So this guy is very good for archers and siege weapon. As for this guy, is also good for the other one, for the infantry. So the man-at-arm has to go here. And this guy has to go here. So yeah, I'm gonna wait and this guy comes back with him. Alright. So, this is pretty much clear. So let's go back here. The boat, can you verify? Yes. This guy is gonna go here. Just for the sake of remembering, I'm gonna place things a little better. This guy... So, do I go and kill these dudes? I could place my catapult right here. Done. There we go. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Kilograms. Thanks, man. Welcome to the stream. So, after that, what do we have to do? After that, we are gonna wait 1 turn for this guy. And this one is gonna get those 2 units back. So I'm thinking of putting him here. As for this guy, already has 2 units. Okay. So, strategically speaking, what do we do now? We have a nice big foothold on this continent. We cannot place more cities. So that's a big limitator, because if I place 1 more city, I lose 35. I could potentially place 2 more cities, but if I want to be able to fight a little bit, then I'm gonna have to reserve that happiness. So the only solution for me is to develop a little bit more. The problem is that the age is passing, we're at 35% and my legacy is non-existent. So I'm not sure to understand exactly how to progress into the exploration phase. Into the exploration phase for science, it wants me to go into education and to have more specialists. So I am already placing specialists. Quite a few, actually. I don't understand why I didn't have that. 4 specialists in urban district outside of city center. Okay, I'm gonna do that more. Military speaking, he wants me to capture at least another 3 cities. He wants 12 points. No, okay. Either I capture 2 or I found 2 and capture 1. I could try to do that. I'm thinking capturing 2 might be possible. As a matter of fact, capturing this one is quite easy. I can simply send my army and then capture it with my archer. Do I want that city though? Now Sparta, this guy doesn't like me. So I am thinking this beautiful big city here that does not have medieval walls apparently could be the target of my navy. Where's my navy? Here. Could be the target of that navy. I wanted to send my navy to see if I could find, well, maybe Catherine, for example, but he's the one causing problem here. So I don't know. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Let's pass. Catapult, no. You, where are you in terms of army? Needs to take the archer. The only problem is that the archer is still recovering. So how about I move this guy in that direction instead? Uncover this fog, and maybe we send him then on that direction. So, a holy site draws congregants from around the region to worship in its cool depth. Cold vines glisten. Oh my god, those words! Like seriously, you have to. Cold vines glisten in the walls. Clear the sect and seize the cave. The tile becomes a gold resource. Oh, now that's quite interesting. We could set up a city here. No, that's too far. Need 2 cities for those resources. We can set up one city here next to the or on the river. Benefit from this. And we'll need another city around here. Benefit for the gold. I could also just observe their traditions and gain a little bit of culture. That's what I'm gonna do. Now, I do see something here. A volcano. I don't see anything else of interest. So let's go up with this guy. Now, this city does not really have any specialists, but cannot really have any because it's all about growth. So let's build yet another fisherman, and it offers me to specialize. So if I do that, if I specialize that town, what happens? +2 food on farms, pasture, plantation, and fishing boats. All of the town's food is sent to connected cities, meaning that the town stopped growing. Is it something I want to do? Or do I still want to grow that town first, get all the fishermen, and once it's done, send the... but it's gonna take a lot of time. So I can send that food to other cities to grow faster. Or I can wait for longer. I'm actually considering sending the food to other cities. This guy. Just clear up the fog and go up. The catapults. You go back into the army. Thank you. And now this army is gonna do what? This army, I think, is gonna go west as well. You come here. The Manaton seems to have healed. Yes. You get into the army. And I just wait a little bit for this traveler. As for this guy, he's gonna go here. You wait for this guy 1 turn. You wait for this guy 1 turn. And this army commander is ready to roll. They are really prepped for taking a city. That's actually why I did it. Like those are guys prepped for city taking. Yeah, siege engines and everything. Wait a second. Did I actually validate the? Yes, I did. Huh? Yeah, right here. So city taking with these guys. I should take the other siege engine with him. Yeah, that makes more sense to take the other siege engine with him. So siege engine, you are gonna go out and here. You come here. And pass. You wait. So, you destroy them. Thank you very much. Wait a second. You disperse. There you go. My diplomatic actions research collaboration as completed. Improve trade relations as completed. With whom? Oh. Militaristic. I actually gained a card. Plus 5 combat strength against independent power and city-state. That's something that I should have taken at the beginning, but do I really care about it now? I mean, fighting the barbarians is always nice. Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlement is something I really look forward to, so I'm gonna take this one. Strength is best measured by the skill of its use. Wisdom sharpens power's blade. Aha! We have the money. And now, so do we the crossbow. I wanted to... I made a mistake. There was someone that needed to upgrade, and that is this dude, right? The swordman. So, yeah. I need to remember that. Upgrading. This cog cannot go much further. How about on this direction? Following his shadow. Okay. What do we have here? A settler from Tecumseh. As for this guy is... Ah, that's how I met Catherine. Okay, that was just a what? What is that? Kispoko Naneto? Nenato? What are you? Shawnee. Okay. Settlements built adjacent to navigable river can produce 2 foods on river terrain. But cities not built adjacent to navigable river receive minus 10% food. 30% production for the Serpentman. Okay, yeah. That's the, yeah, the Shawnee. Funny enough, he's not with the Shawnee. She is. Okay, fine. Fine. So, she should like me. Why doesn't she like me? You should have a agenda, you love my sort of thing happening here. I want to go in the water. You guys go here. Wait, what? Oh, it's not accessible. Okay. So, stop this. You guys go up. There you go. Next, we can do that. And visit this island. This is a very strange map. Very, very strange map. The agenda of Tecumseh has changed your relationship to what? The independent power of Tondo has been dispersed. Oh yeah, he doesn't like that, right? Oh yeah. He's not a very happy daddy.
Yes? But do you have a flag?
Didn't you already do that joke? So, +3 combat strength for infantry, and 1 happiness on happiness building. Okay. We like to see it. Basic bonus. Now we could do this and get a 1 production on quarries. We don't have so many quarries though. I am thinking metallurgy. Now, what do we have here? Let's go toward the horses. We are slowly but surely extending our influence here. On this one, let's take this one. There is some instance here I could take next time. Okay. I should be able also to access this Niter. Medieval walls. As I thought. As I thought. Ay, ay, ay. What did I do? Let's do some walls left and right. Dungeon. So, what is this? It's a building. Because this here is called the dungeon. Weird. Base heal, +2 influence and +3 production. +1 production for each adjacent resource. Or adjacent wonder. Okay. So that's a exploration, diplomacy, and production building, yeah. Building maintenance, my god. 3 gold and 3 happiness. That really sucks. However, I could put it here. That seems pretty good. And that opens the tie for something else next to dungeons. Next to... There we go. And we can also expand our city and gain yet another specialist. That should logically, let's see if that works. That should logically advance our science. Yes, we do. I can specialize that one. I am absolutely not ready to specialize it. So, production in camp and woodcutter. I could have a woodcutter. I'm gonna have those. I don't know if those are camps. I think they're not camps. So soap it serves no purpose. I could be the merchant. And where do I send him? Let's do it and see how that goes. Yeah. 1 out of 2 trade to Confucius. So, and that's actually really close by. I need a thought and convert this to a city. As it stands, I do not know if I want to do that. Also, it's not that big yet. It's not that big. Still have a lot of things to do to develop here. Alternatively, if I do a city out of this, I will have a lot of buildings to place, so... I got some farms, so I need a granary somewhere. Do I not have the granary already? I have the grist mill. I don't have the granary yet. What? What? I don't have enough money for anyway, so let's just pass. So these guys. he wants to take this catapult and then go in that direction. This guy is pretty well why can I not move with him? What's happening? Oh, that's because I am okay, yeah. So I can definitely get him. No. Get him. And spend one more turn. I don't have the option. Why? There we go. Now, Chevalier, you are fully healed, so you are gonna go with him. And this guy, which is now full, is gonna go in that direction. Same goes with the archer. Ah. Now that sucks. I'm gonna wait next turn. The archer will come here, get in, and then we go. And then we move. Okay. I made a mistake here. My fault. Now, what else can we do? I'm gonna bring him... there we go. I knew there was something. Ooh. Well, that hurt. 99. Ouch. Crossbow, you are going to stay here. Confucius, what are you doing? What are you doing with your settler here? Are you trying to settle on distant lands? Are you finally doing your exploration? Is that what's happening? So I am really stuck here. Along a craggy shore, colonies of pelicans swarm one another in pursuit of dinner. Fish here are so abundant that one can practically scoop them from the sea by hand. Protect the fish from birds. That becomes a fish tile. Why should I care? Or reserve the coast for traveler. Give some, yeah, give me a little bit of happiness. 22 turn until next celebration, that's nowhere near, so... to have my 10 turns of gold income or something, yeah? With these, I'm gonna check on the... Yeah, I'm gonna go south with him, and with him... This is Tecumseh, yeah? Oh, Tecumseh wants to take the Jade? Okay. With him, I'm gonna start going towards... this guy. Sparta, and before Sparta, here. Let's go. Alright. Oh, something happened. The Hondo River, again. But this time it did actually flood my my time. Islam has been founded, not by me. The Hondo River, damage to the area is severe. I need to repair the arena and the farm. That's it? Alright. Diplomatic actions, what happened? Xerxes, King of Kings, is inviting you to share military aid. Are you kidding me? You want to share military aid with me? Seriously. I'm gonna worsen our relationship. That's gonna cost me some influence, actually. I have no idea why suddenly he likes me, but I don't like you. Dude, you hate my guts. I have no idea what happened here. Like, how exactly can you think you can come to me and ask me for money, being like, hey, you know what? I hate your guts. Give me some money. That makes no sense, dude. What do we have here? Who's that? Shawnee. Catherine the Great. What are you doing here, Catherine the Great? I'm gonna advance with my guys. There is a scout. Nothing I can do with that. And those guys are also ready. I actually wanted... I keep on forgetting. I actually want to upgrade those guys, so I need to come here. Give me 3 turns. You come here. You take it in your bag. Boop. No? Oi. Did I just lose all my movement in one go? Seriously? That's becoming annoying, seriously. Courser. You cleaned up things pretty well. And now this guy, what am I gonna do with you? Is it even possible? I could go for Venus, but not much to do here, so let's try to go up and to see if I can pass with those guys. And you keep on traveling around. And the boat is gonna go here. Okay. Nice. Did I have anything else I need to check with my scout? There's something here. I missed this one. I missed this one. So, at the moment I'm gonna go here. And here. And I'm going to say, hey! What's up? And I found something. I found something. A luxurious encampment. I'm gonna check it up. Famed musicians have begun lining up at a misanthropic artisan's door. The musical instruments she shapes from driftwood are as much a work of art as the sounds they produce. Happiness or culture? Let's go happiness. Now this guy, is he close to this or close to that? He's gonna go here. Alright. Next turn. Oversettlement cap. What? Which one? Where? When? How? Oh no, yeah, we know we are oversettled. What are you talking about? Of course, I got 15 settlements. Now the question is, out of the different cities or settlements I have, why is she here? Weird. Okay. Oh, those are cities. Okay, where you see her face is cities. I was like, what's happening? I don't understand. Okay. So out of all those cities, I only created a few. I did capture quite a lot though. So I got 3 here. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. That's 9 already. 10. Those 3 here that I just captured. 13. And then Fades, which is 14. So why exactly am I at 15? What am I missing here? Atenai? Did I miss Atenai? I think I missed Atenai. That's why. So yeah, I had to keep Athena and Madrid because those were two very developed cities. And now they are valid. Sort of. They are still building stuff, so... I'm letting them build, no problem. They have a lot to do. Athena is looking really great, actually. Look at that. Looks really cool. One of those colonial sort of, you know, Caribbean cities, or I don't know what. It looks really nice. I like it. What is this? Odeon and Parthenon. That's because she had the Greek, ancient Greek. So she managed to create the Parthenon. Nice. Looking really good. As for Madrid, well, Madrid does not look so great. Plus, it has like a lot of... it does have the Terracotta Army. Bazaar Stonecutter. The Blacksmith. And a lot of mines. That's the thing about Madrid. Lots of mines. So. Can we actually pass here? It looks to me like there is a passage. Okay, so you follow. You are checking this place. Chevalier, what are you doing exactly? What's your purpose? Or did I gain that guy because I just finished a dungeon? I think that's what just happened. I gained that guy, okay. So since I gained this dude for free, I need to send him where it makes sense. And I think it makes the most sense here. Now, Heavy Archer, you go into the freaking army once and for all. Sorry, guys. How did I get cold? It's actually quite warm here. Now we go here and clean up this area from whatever that is. And we have just guys from Kath, which is a friendly village next to our friend Confucius. Okay, so now that we have cleared out this fog and we can see better, we are going west. With this army, we are going... Oh, there is a non-friendly one. There is a non-friendly one, so maybe we are settling out. With you, you tell us what's up. And this guy is gonna come south. You go here. And you don't feel very well, so... oh no, yeah, I need to go back to the water, I forgot. Now this guy here could actually give me some vision. Very good. Okay, good stuff. And we get this one. So now he's actually traveling pretty well on the sea, huh? That was not the case before, but now it actually does work. Shipwrights have dreamed up a fearsome warship, but few have ever worked on a project as complex. Disorder has bred massive construction delays. Fund and organize the building process, minus 200 gold, and spend 4 turns of production. We get a galleon, or we can leave the shipwrights, and we gain 80 influence. I like the idea of gaining the galleon, so I'm gonna take it. The ship is christened in the name of the Norman civilization. The great sea serpents will tremble in our wake. Where is it, though? Four tons of production. That's what you said. We will see. Okay.
The gospel cannot be truly preached without offense and tumult.
Okay. Finally. City conversion. So I would like to understand, convert population, why does that appear like this? Is this supposed to be a action that you do against... Convert population, yes, you need 80. Success rate 100%, reveal chance 100%. Can you see... Wait, oh. Borders touching? What are you talking about? Did you just found a freaking city that's touching my borders, and now you hate me for it? You gotta be freaking kidding me here. Confucius, what the actual fuck? How can you have negative toward me for funding a city next to my border? Dude, I should raise you, like, right now. Like, there is no way to do that, to denounce or to stop him from actually... like, I should be able to denounce what he just did, right? So yes, it will put a little bit of grievance, but the grievance should be mine right now. What's that? You just aggraved our relationship for no reason, Confucius. Why do you do that? Huh. I could do another specialist on this one. And we do need specialists, so let's do it. Authority, what does that do? Counter spy. Activate counter-espionage activities to hamper any covert actions. You suspect another leader is taking... How would I know that? We also have the vassalage, +3 culture and gold for every city-state you are sovereign of. That could be really strong for this guy, for example. Inspiration. How about mercantilism? Trade winds, +1 gold and happiness for every imported resource. Yeah. Tomb of Askia. By the way, what is our forte in this White Tower? So I finished my reformation, my theology. Where's the White Tower? Here's the White Tower. Happiness. +4 happiness in this settlement for every tradition slotted in the government. Ageless must be placed adjacent to City Hall. Already. And you receive a relic. That is specific. So I need to go authority toward sovereignty. And we could do Forbidden City. Let's do that. Eventually this is going to go down a little bit. Wait a second, there is a White Tower here. I can have White Tower much faster. Interesting. Let's do that. How funky. And that's gonna give me another settlement. Okay. I like that. I like that much better. Hey guys. Welcome to the stream. Medieval world. Do I do that? No, it's time to maybe do something else. How about the dungeon? I'm already at -3, huh? So maybe not. Can I do something that would be worth it? Like, I can always do those walls, but Place over ancient walls. Confucius, like what the heck? Our operatives report that Confucius has established the settlements of Fuzhou in distant lands. They may make pursuit treasure fleets and non-Sufit ore-based legacy path more difficult. We must stay vigilant. Rivalry can be fertile ground for war. I swear I should just raise it. Confucius, why do you do that? Can I get back friend with you even if I go into war? Because he has like so many positive. And 60 from privilege age. Like, I'm thinking going for surprise war against Confucius, clearing up that stupid city, stopping surprise war, and turn later doing like going back to being friend, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Confucius, you fucked up. You fucked up. I am not happy about it. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Confucius. You fucked up. So, what's next? How about we check here? This guy is gonna go here. Another city of Tecumseh. Ah, we found Tecumseh! Finally, we found Tecumseh. So he passed by the south, that's why. Tecumseh has a nice city here. Now, we don't know so much about Tecumseh. He's at 0 still, he's very neutral. Nothing for me here. What do I do here? I want to destroy those barbarians. Can you explain to me how I lost all 4 of my movement points? Roth Plain, 4 movement. Whatever. Oh, now that's effective. What do we have here? The Guardian! The Guardian appeared here. Now that's funky. Why do you appear here? Guardian, I want you... Where? I don't need any of this. Guardian, you are down there. I think I'm gonna send you in that direction. Sorry for the noise. So, nice tiles. I think I can allow myself. The happiness has gone down, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna do the last specialist. We don't care about that. This guy. This guy has 2 units that needs upgrading. Manatarn. And what about this one? Chevalier? No, it does not upgrade. Just the man at arm. Okay. So now this is done. You can go in this direction. Chevalier, I'm gonna put you here. Thank you. Catapult. You go here. Not bad. Second catapult. You go here. Good job. Ah, I'm gonna send my new trade route to Sparta, yeah. Defenseless settlement, where? Can? Why? Because he's sending yet another stupid settler? Are you kidding me? What is this? Why does he keep on sending settler against me? Like, that makes no sense. Ah, no, there is this as well. Confucius, Confucius, Confucius. What are you doing, Confucius? Confucius. Listen, you're gonna take a crossbow in the face. Okay? You're gonna take a crossbow in the face. That's how it is. This is done. This can go here. That crossbow. Yeah, that crossbow is coming here and shooting Fuzu. And that's gonna break some defense of Fuzu. How come this poor Chevalier is so damaged? Let's go here. So, an expert theologian has been exiled from their homelands for speaking against its rule. Their skill with oratory could prove useful. Make a compelling argument. Gain 160 influence. Yes, please. Spend 1 turn of culture. Okay. Or leave the dissident for 80 influence instead. No, yeah. 1 turn of culture. Fine. You are going to heal up a little bit because you're frightening me. How about we go and visit the south? As for you, well, there isn't really a clear path for you. Now, what do we have here? Another settler from Catherine. Oh. Now, can I visit those with another troop, another unit?
From the new land of gold, a sun of gold, a whole fathom wide, and a moon of silver.
Uh-huh. And what does all of this mean? Okay, well, I think what I could do with that... What am I building here? Nothing. Now, I should take armor. And I think I could replace the villa. What do I lose if I replace the villa? I could actually replace what else? Where's my blacksmith? It does give me wonder production and next to resource production, so... Definitely the best is here, that replaces the barracks. Can I afford to do that? Basil is +4. What are the bases of the barracks? +2. Maintenance was 2 and 2. So this is the upgrade of the barracks that we're having right now. The armor. Upgrade of the barracks. Same in back. Armor. I can actually place it here without penalizing my current production. Where's the barracks otherwise? That's villa. That's barracks +6. I could keep the barracks and just place it here and get a flat gain of +7. I'm gonna do that. Okay, guys. The game is much longer than I thought it would be, to be fair. We are at 40% in the exploration age, and things are getting longer. Also, as you can see, my legacy path is not improving so much, because everything suddenly has to be done in a distance. Catherine is into the whole culture thing, so that's fine with him. And somehow Confucius... Okay, Confucius is just sending settler left and right. He didn't settle at all, so now he's settling in distance, and suddenly is validating this. That's why. So Confucius is getting second now, but he's going to... I'm going to destroy his things, so that's not gonna work for him. The science... I only got 2 out of 4 specialists. Why? Did I not place them in urban district? Did I make a mistake here? I should have had the 4 already. Let's take... What? What's next? That? So I accept... Yep. Tecumseh, open border, no problem. Yeah, you're fine. We could do an hour here. Sounds about good. And production on meteor building, so the armor gets even better. As for Chichen Itza, what are you being afraid of, Chichen Itza? This guy? This guy is gonna take a crossbow in the face. As for Fades, what do I do with Fades? A brickyard makes sense. Clip it, mines and quarries. Yeah. Camps and woodcutters. Yeah. Not really. Woodcutters maybe? I got 2. It's not great. It's not, yeah, none of this is great. Soap it, camps and woodcutter. Food and fishing boats. That makes more sense because we'll have some fishing boats, and then I can also put the. What's the name? Shipyard. Anyway, Guys, I think that's about it for today. I've been in for 6.5 hours. I'm getting very tired now, so I'm gonna be meeting you tomorrow. I don't know if you guys can actually connect a little earlier, because I don't know in which time zone you are. But yeah, if you could just let me know what are the preferred hours for you to watch the stream. We're gonna continue tomorrow, or we are going to start a new civilization tomorrow so that we can explore even more possibilities. In any case, the stream is going on all week, so do not hesitate at all if you have any requirements, any questions, or anything else. We are exploring Civilization 7 this week, so with pleasures, just join. I'll be here. This was Bear. I wish you all a great night. See you guys. Thank you for joining.